I think we're live. Hi Gongi, hi Dream. Good to see y'all. I have dubbed this stream my birthday stream because I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. But if anyone asks, today's my birthday. Today is the birthday stream. What's up, Nez? Thank you, Gongi. What's up, Zerna? Let me make sure we're good to go here. We will be nuzlocking today. Hopefully a long stream. And when I get sick of nuzlocking, I may play a little bit of ZA. But majority of today's stream, vast majority, will be popping off in Royal Sapphire. Getting as far as we can. That's the goal. Hi, Tom. Hi, V. Good to see everyone. V, if you don't mind, can we knock out that Mawile trade ASAP, like right now, if possible? That'd be dope if we could. Yes, I'm doing that. I got my switcher right here. Holy what up, Civ? Good to see you, bro. I am that. I'm 20 fucking 6, guys. That's not okay. That is not okay. I know. Can you believe a dream? I think I wore this on my birthday last year when I streamed last year, and I thought of that when I saw this shirt. So I was like, you know what? Let's play Team Magma cosplay. Okay, let's do it, V. Yeah, thank you, Gongi. Actually, Jan from Hoenn had this custom made for me a long time ago. I really like it. Kicked off Paris Insurance. That's the worst part, Dream. That's the worst part of this birthday. Because it is actually going to dig into my paycheck. That's how health insurance works. So I have to get my own health insurance now. And that's not fun. Luckily, I just went to the dentist. Which doesn't mean I don't have to get dental insurance. So it doesn't really change anything. But it felt productive to get that done before I turned 26 for some reason. Well, you know the code? Yes. Let me get on. Feels like trucking, exactly. What's up, Chaz? Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I'm old as hell. I'm very, very old. Okay. Sorry, chatters. V has a shiny Mawile for me. If anyone doesn't know in the chat room, Mawile is my favorite Pokemon. V, the code is... What's up, Jan? Good to see you, bro. We were just talking about this sick shirt that you made me. V, the code is just going to be 2525 2626. That might be way too complicated, but that's what I made it. 2525 2626 because I was 25, but I am now 26. Thanks, Jan. Appreciate it, bro. Oh my goodness, shiny Mawile. Sorry I'm not sharing the screen with you guys. I don't feel like setting up my Elgato and all that, but I'm getting shiny Mawile. It doesn't look great on face cam, but here it is. What's up, Neochi? Thank you so much. Good to see you. V MVP. Seriously, thank you so much, V. I was shiny hunting this on and off. I don't really understand shiny hunting fully in this game. But I was definitely doing it on and off for a bit. And I really wanted shiny Mawile. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, awesome. Another reason I wanted to get this today, V, is because I'm going to be... I'm actually going to be traveling for work this whole week. This is going to be the last stream for at least a week. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I will not be live for at least a week after this, but I'll be traveling for work. I'll have my Switch with me, and I'm going to EV train that Mawile. Sunburnt Mawile. It's not sunburnt. It's a beautiful purple. Okay. First things first. Before we hop into Royal Saph, ZA spoiler warning. ZA spoiler warning. We're going to talk about what just got revealed in ZA. So mute the stream, leave the stream if you care about ZA spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thanks so much, V. I appreciate you. Here are the spoilers. Screen 1. Mega Excalibur and Mega Chimecho. These just got revealed 2 days ago. I am making a YouTube video. Oh, wait. Let me start recording. Hold on. I got to redo that. We're now recording. These just got released 2 days ago. Mega Bax and Mega Chimecho. I just finished making a YouTube video about my tier list, and I wanted to add these into the video. So here they are. We're going to tier them. I'm not going to change anything about this because I just spent a really long time editing my Mega Evolution tier list video. What's up, Light? Thanks so much. And I'm going to be brutally honest about these Megas. So brace yourself. Mega Excalibur is bad. Unfortunately, it's bad. It's not horrible. It's not fucking this bad. It doesn't hurt. Okay? It's not so bad that it hurts. Excalibur is just a cool Pokemon in general. And they did add the sword. It's an Excalibur. It's a Excalibur. It now looks more like a sword. It looks a little cool. But it's just like a little costume. It's not a full-on Mega Evolution. And you know that's how I treat my Mega Evolutions. So I will say it's cooler than these. I'd say it's about right here. I think it's right there. Cooler than Clefable, but not as cool as the Raichus or Skarm. Yeah. Okay, Gongi's fine with this. That's surprising, because I know you like this. But that's where it's going. Now Mega Chimecho. It's so good! I love this! It's amazing. It looks like... Okay, first of all, there's other Chimechos on there. Obviously, that's sick. But then it looks like a Chingling. The whole thing looks like a Chingling. And that's super sick. And the cherry on top, I didn't know this. Gongus told me. The cherry on top is that this is Psychic Steel. That is so cool. And typing really does contribute to the design. I know I originally said that I wasn't really taking typing into account for a lot of this, but I did, regardless. So... Psychic Steel Chimecho, it looks sick. It's awesome. I'm tempted to put it S tier, but I know that's just because I really like it and it's new. I don't think it's S tier. I think it's very high A. Honestly, I think this is honestly very generous, and in a couple months I probably won't think this. It's probably just because it's new. But I'm going to put it right before the Kalos starters. Right there. Amazing. Amazing design. I love it. Super duper cool. And that's my tier list of Megas in November 2025. We made it. So yeah, I'm actually posting a YouTube video about this tier list tomorrow. Super chilled video. It's not game-changing or anything. It's really just jump cuts of me giving my opinions on Megas. But here was the original thumbnail. I made the thumbnail. It's pretty sick. I actually got an asset from Sliced Oranges for this tier list. I kind of want to add one of the new Megas onto the thumbnail, though. Because in my opinion, for YouTube videos, it's good to talk about the most relevant things, so it's pretty perfect timing that these got revealed. I kind of want to toss one of these on the thumbnail. I don't really know how to, though. I know the Starmie's fine, but I kind of just want the viewer to know that I'm going to talk about the newest shit. So let's actually mess with this for a little second. I'm probably going to have to do it off stream. I don't really know what I want to do. I don't make thumbnails often. As you can tell, this isn't anything crazy. I don't know. We're definitely crowding what we're doing here. So this isn't amazing. I'll definitely have to mess with it. I like the whole, and plus the intro. I'm making the intro me talking shit about Mega Starmie. So that's kind of the whole point of Starmie being on the thumbnail. But I'm going to try to incorporate either Bax or Chimecho in here. But I don't want to put Chimecho on here saying, what the fuck is that? Because I like Chimecho. So. What the hell, Sybil? Rare Sybil L. I don't want to be hearing any of that. Thank you, Dream. reprimand him. That's not okay. That's not okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this getting crowded? It definitely is. I don't know. I might be able to do something like this. We'll see. It's just a silly little thing. We don't want silly megas. We want cool megas, Sybil. 4 more mega announcements before the DLC. I did not see that. Yeah, for pound. Soul, what up? What's up, Soul? Thanks so much for the raid. Hope stream went well. And thank you for the shout out. I saw you're doing Royal Sap New Game Plus. Hope that's going good, Soul. Great to see you. Screenshot. The next one's November 19th. Oh, here's my phone. I did not know that, Jan. Oh, no, I did see this. Yes. That's very cool. That's exciting. I guess we can assume there's going to be a Mega Hoopa because of how much Hoopa's involved in the DLC. But... oh, sorry to hear that, Soul. It happens. It happens in the Nuzlocke. Yeah, Mega Hoopa would be cool. 19th of November. Okay. Mega exchange a bit when the crystal on the front kind of looks like an eggplant. I'm assuming you don't mean eggplant. That's kind of funny now that you say that, Sybil. Gongus did actually point out that this is like a Terra symbol. W-Ray W eggplant. There you go, Jan. So it's kind of like a callback to terrestrialization, which is very cool. But overall, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't know. I'll figure this out later. But yeah, I'm going to upload a quick little mega tier listing YouTube video tomorrow. On the main channel. Main channel upload tomorrow. Can you believe it? So, good luck, have fun. Algorithm. Okie doke. It's time. We're back. Here's the correct overlay. Let's get it. 2 badges. Docless, Calcless, Maidenless, Riskless. Most importantly, every fight, every turn is riskless. Stab with the sword, it does look like that dream. Thank you, V. Yeah, it definitely does look weird now that you mentioned that, Sib. Okay, we have 5 deaths when we have 2 badges. That's really bad, but also this game gives you a ton of encounters. So here's what we're rocking currently. I actually think... I didn't realize Delcatty evolved without Moonstone in this game. I was leveling up Mons before stream. We get a Delcatty at level 20. So that is cool. And I think it'll actually be useful for, like, this split of the game. It also has Secret Power, Double Kick, Sing, Fake Out. So W ROM Hacker, making Delcatty as useful as it can be. Sup, Luke? Good to see you. I always almost say Herenion, but I know you like going by Luke. Good to see you, man. I appreciate the happy birthday. Good to see you. Level up your Mons and lock in. I will do that. The cap is 27. I definitely over-leveled last stream, so I'm not going to level up too much before Watson here, but we'll go like 22. Also, I set up my screen different. You guys can't see that because it's just, it looks the same on the overlay, but I made it full screen on my monitor. I've always played in the window, and it looks a lot better right now. Level up and grow up, aka B-Day. Nice, Jan. But yeah. We're good. Slowpoke's the MVP. Of course, my PokeLink isn't showing what I'd like it to. Because every time I get a new ROM, I need to reset it. I just want Ability, Nature, Hidden Power, IVs. Not even the ability, because that's not always accurate. Okay, I realized Gyarados is cracked once we get physical moves on it. It's got really good stats all around. But the only good Pokemon we have are Slowpoke, Cacnea. I can show what I'm looking at. Yeah, here it is. Slowpoke, Cacnea. Actually, I don't like... Sorry. I'm trying to get everything right. Maybe I do normally show ability. Okay, that looks better. We'll show ability. Even though ability isn't always correct on that. Hi, Lauren. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. I appreciate you. Time's flying, Lauren. I remember I was streaming on my birthday last year. To be clear, I'm clickbaiting a little bit. My birthday is tomorrow, but I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'm sorry that doesn't work, Jan. I think that's because you're selecting it in your recent emotes still. No, all good, Soul. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's Nuzlocke. I do want to lock in. This has to be the run, chatters. I gotta beat this fucking game. It's been a very long time. 2 days apart? Let's go, Luke. Happy birthday. It really has been, Lauren. Get flinched, get secret powered. We're flying through today, chat. Actually, I would love to get 5 badges today. That'll be a productive, before I go on work trip break, stream. That'll be a productive stream if I get 5 badges today. It's a bit adventurous, but Norman is basically right after Flan, so I think 5 badges is possible. Am I risking crit here? Nope. Oh, good, Lauren. Feel better. Thank you for the lurk. 5 badges is wild? It's basically only 2 more badges. And then just fight Norman real quick. That's at least how I'm thinking about it. Notice the change. I'm usually good at this stuff. Is it bluer on this part? On the outline of the health. The HUDs are blue. Got it. Okay. That looks really cool. I didn't notice right away. But I like it. Subtle change, and it's great. I'm still waiting on this menu selector to be blue, Gongus. I'm just kidding. I know that's pretty impossible to change. Okay, we're probably risking some sort of crit here. So, let's head here. Enjoy the nav, Lauren. That's an adorable Bulbasaur emote. That's so sick. Okay. Cut is steel type. We flinch over and over and over. We haven't got a single one, but we got there. Okay. Let's get it. What is the order of operations here? We need Mach Bike into Granite Cave into going to Slateport. Is the meta still orange? Probably not. The meta is probably Chesto Cherry. But I never know what's coming, so... On any fast Pokemon, I put Cherry. And any slow Pokemon, I put Chesto. That's how my brain works. Hi, Pinky. Good to see you. It's my bubble-blowing birthday. It is. Where the indicator is located? Is that, is that what this is called? Indicator? Gotcha. We could have faked out, and we didn't. Why is Magikarp faster than Delcatty? Is Delcatty not, like, base close to 100 speed? Or am I tripping? Is that not what Delcatty is? I could have sworn the only good stat on Delcatty was speed. Carp is base 90 speed. Brand new information to me. Is that real? I don't believe that. Is Gyarados even 90 speed? 80, okay. That's still nuts. It's 80 speed. I didn't know that. What's Gyarados? I know Gyarados isn't slow. 81. Gyarados is faster than Magikarp. By 1 single point. The more you know about this wonderful world we call Pokemon. Again. Oh, shit. This is new. This is new. Is that Pico? Or is that just a Wingle? Probably just a Wingle. I don't know how it makes sense for that to be Pico. That's probably not Pico. Huge extra room there. Nothing to do. And here. Oh, shit. What? Royal Sapphire 1.7, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. We've got new stuff. A few years ago. Oh, a few years ago. My home region, the Kanto region. It was ravaged by the overlords of Hoenn. One of them was Groudon. We may have to rebuild. We may have to rebuild. No offense. But the disaster was not forgotten. I warn you, dear trainer. This team of pirates you're trying to stop aren't some ordinary criminals. Sup, Wills? Good to see ya. Oh, I didn't read that right. Okay, I'm sorry. I suck. Ignore me, my fault. Do I have proof? I do not. But I can tell you this. What they intend to do is not balanced nor fair. Be prepared because the worst may yet still happen. Understood. Okay. Nice cutscene. And sharp beak. Very cool. Thank you, Wills. I appreciate it. It's empty. These are sick, by the way. Has a book falling out. Kanto's Legendary Havoc. Opening the book reveals several pages all blank. All blank. Wow. Okay. It's empty. Another suspicious, that's how you talk, bookshelf with another book falling out. The Evergreen Project? What is that? Something about the book fills you with fear. For some reason, the suspicious book had several vines around it. Better get going. Oh, shit. The Evergreen Project. We are dropping some names in the Royal Sapphire 1.7 update. Holy shit. That was super cool, Gungus. I love it. Okay. Max Revive for my Hardcore Nuzlocke. And here we go. Good luck. What's a kid doing here? Kicking your ass. That's what this kid's doing. W shit talk. Aurora Beam Phoebus, by the way. Fighting coverage on Delcatty. Didn't play around Rough Skin, but didn't have Rough Skin, so we're good. Drill Run. And we're good. Delcatty's popping off. Cap is 27, so 24 is just fine. Dive Ball. Mach Bike. Okay, we're good. Right? I don't think there's anything else. Yes. So we'll be back when we have Surf and Dive. Or is it just Surf to get Ice Beam? I forget. I forgore. Okay, so Granite Cave with Mach Bike into Slateport into on the way to Mauville. We did not delay the encounter this run because we couldn't afford to do so. I do always remember I'm bad at the puzzle in here. Do I have to do the puzzle if I don't want an encounter? I actually don't remember. Isn't it like a poison barb for doing the puzzle or something? I don't care too much about a poison barb. Also, I think the blue on the bike is updated because the characters got updated as well. Barb and 2 stones. W knowledge. Stones as in like evolution stones. Because unfortunately that is kind of important. I guess I should go get him. Hi Rennie, good to see you. Sun and Moon. Okay, that's pretty important actually. Let's get those. what you can and can't say. Basically, you can say anything and everything, Soul, besides opponent movesets. Okay, excuse me. You can say anything besides opposing teams, and definitely anything in the Elite Four. That's like the biggest thing. I won't be upset if anyone makes a mistake, other than talking about the Elite Four. That's the only thing I'm a stickler on. Thank you, Rennie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm old as fuck, unfortunately. Don't reveal trainers. Yes. I think. I think we're on the same page, Soul. It's really not that deep. The only thing that's deep is talking about the Elite Four. That's it. If you were to tell me like, oh, there's a fight here, so watch out. Like, I'd prefer you not to say that, but it's not the end of the world. It's really not. I'm not a stickler. So all good. Nursing home soon. I know, B. I know it. It's not good. I don't have any escape reps. Yes, I do. Bingo bango. We're done. Okay. Let's get after it, man. I really want to get 5 badges today. If I get 5 badges today, I will have surpassed the run that we reset. Oh, wow, shake when? I know. I gotta get that. Good luck. I didn't know this shake emote trend was a thing, but I like it. Okay, I am forgetting to fake out every single fight. This is not a ground type move, unfortunately for me. W Cherryberry. Docless, Calcless prep, by the way. Oh, you made those emotes? Ready? What? Wait, that's sick. I knew you're an artist, but you couldn't animate the email like that? No way. Okay, we might have to chat then, Rennie. That's super cool. Wow, that's awesome. They look great. I didn't know it was anyone I knew because it looks so good. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Okay, soft sand is an item that I don't use, but it's nice to have. You made all of your emotes? I've seen your emotes too. And they're heat. So you are very talented. You should open up like an Etsy store, Rennie. Seriously. People make decent money commissioning stuff like that, especially when they make connections in different online communities and stuff like that. I highly recommend it. I am out of PP because I didn't go to the Pokemon Center and I have not bought elixirs. So let's go here, I guess. Just like Etsy? Okay. I can't lie, I love browsing Etsy. But fair enough. Karachi shakes win. That'd be heat. We always flinch. Every single time we flinch, matter of fact. Poison point on the special bite attack. A lot of AI stuff now? Really? It's not being like regulated? That is disappointing. That's tough. I feel like I'm really good at telling when things are AI or not, so I would just not buy anything that was AI, but that's understandable. Damn, that's tough. That's an optional? Holy shit. I didn't know that. I think there's nothing to do with the soda house. So let's keep it pushing. I get an encounter here, yeah? 109 Beach. That seems new. It seems new, that seems new. Oh yeah. The Drayano Gauntlet is dead. It's been dead, but Peach L won. Big congrats to him. And it was fucking content, too. I don't know why I just thought of that, but that cooking emote made me think of cooking in a Nuzlocke. I just realized my Pokélink looks stupid. I gotta fix that. It's not showing Gen 5 sprites. So give me a sec. You'll bring back the Dragon Gauntlet V? That'd be quite impressive. And 5 sprites W. There's nothing better than animated Gen 5 sprites. Okay, this is what always happens, and I have to re-add it. So, 1920. But of course you have to paste your browser source in. There we go. Now delete this one. And we have a new one. I have to do this every time I get a new ROM. And I bet it's a skill issue on my part for not setting something up right, but Pokélink's always been finicky for me. New game plus Calcless, Docless, 1DR, triple crown. You got it, Soul. I believe in you. Just don't champ Sceptile. I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want. But I'd like to get a Sceptile. I foresee that making me... giving me an easier time in champing something new. Because champing something new is important to me. Okay, we're locked in. Gaming hard today. Let's get it. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. Slate. Oh, wait, I didn't get my encounter. I said we're locked. I got a little not locked for a second there. 109 Beach or Bay. Whatever it said. New game plus. You wouldn't need to champ it. Seal is an amazing encounter if it's Swift Swim. Last time mine was not Swift Swim. Oh yeah, we have a nickname theme. We're doing jobs and or occupations. So for a seal, nice Nez. Well done. For no reason at all, I'm thinking janitor. Navy SEAL? That's pretty good. That's not like a... I guess that's a job. Yeah, it's a job. What's up, Vile? Appreciate it, bro. It is the B-Day. Good to see you, man. Navy SEAL, but like that. That's what we're doing. Navy SEAL. W suggestion, Eon from Hoenn. Appreciate it, Vile. I'm old as hell. Big 26 over here. We don't go here yet. We go restore our PP. Have I missed the elixirs? Okay, this isn't a shop. I just relearned though, which is good. The same age. Let's go, Vile. Birthdays stop being cool at 21. Then every year you're just getting closer to 30. Which isn't good. I don't like that. Not one bit. Okay. I personally don't use boosting items. I could regret that though, so let's not do that. I'll put them in the PC. I just like keeping inventory concise in Ruby Sapphire because it fills up quick. Did I need these? Let's just get another stat because I don't remember. In Oldale. But they're right here. So we're chilling. Herzims. Oh shit, Berry Juice. Okay, that's the meta for a bit. That's the Docless Calcless meta. I'll buy another one of these. Okay, let's sort the bag. Gotta get the BJs. Berry juices, yes. Exactly, Rennie. I was curious what you're talking about there. But berry juices it was. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. My bag is full of useful things, which is always good. I want my elixirs up here. And then everyone gets these. So the meta goes from Orin to berry juice to lumberry. In Docless, at least. Definitely you want to get the correct status berries when you're looking at docs. Yeah, it just got updated a couple days ago, too, Jan. Just a couple minor changes and a hint at some future projects. Evergreen hint. Super duper cool. Okay. Slateport encounter. Good luck. Snubble. Only good if it's in Tim. So this sucks. Or what's the other ability? I don't even know. What's a job for this? For some reason I'm thinking clown, and I don't know why. Is a clown even a job? I guess it is. We're kind of just doing, like, people now. Guard dog, support animal, bull rider. Bull rider's pretty good. Jester, what's up, Gagged? Welcome in. Actually, Jester's kind of cool. I don't know why. I was thinking clown, but I like Jester. Bull rider made more sense with it being a bull, but it's a little too on the nose. Yan from Hoenn. Dentist? We're going Jester here. I feel like Dentist could be a better one later. Okay. We're good. What's its ability, though? I don't even know the second ability of Snubble Gramble if it's not into him. Run away. So, holy shit, that's bad. Thick fat, so holy shit, that's bad. And shell armor. That's really good. I didn't know I had that for my stream. But it's not good until we get Waterstone. But we missed Swift Swim Dugong again. Oh, shit. Gramble's into him. Okay. If that evolves now, that's our new normal type. Okay, awesome. Is Snubble not in Tim in vanilla? Is that only a Gramble thing? I thought it was both. Dig is good coverage. And we're coming up on the Electric Gym. I feel like Charm is good. Charm is actually really fucking good. Especially with Intim. And if I switch into my Shell Armor guy after Intim Charming, we call that a W play. I do have scales for sure. 23 Evo. Love it! We're going straight to 23. In competitive ZA, it is, Jan. All the 2-turn moves are busted. Need to put it in home. I know, Dig Garchomp's crazy. Skill Delcat to get T-Bolt? Is this factual information? Soul01. And by the way, that's the exact stuff that I would like to know. The Docless shit is fun. It's not that deep anymore because of how many attempts we are in. So if you guys tell me cool little niche moves and delays and shit, no, I like those spoils. I mean, I would never know that if I didn't check the scales. I guess you do tell me to check the scales, Gongus. I appreciate it, but I never look at it right. Rockno!
Rockno01 just gifted 5 subs.
Rockno, thank you so much for the gifts. Did not have to do that. Thank you, thank you. You've always been so generous in the streams, Rockno. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Made my day. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Rockno. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Dental cleaning at level 125. Nice, Jan. I know you really wanted me to name it dentist. Yo, Star?
Yo, I saw a TikTok a couple days of a guy shiny hunting mudkip on Vanilla Emerald and he got a shiny Zigzagoon and a shiny mudkip on the same encounter. Has to be a world's first.
That's insane, Star. Thank you for the happy B-Day. Thank you so much for the sub. And I would go as far as to say that that was faked. I don't believe that that happened. Yo, V! Holy shit!
VGXRL just gifted 10 subs.
With the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, V. You guys do not have to do this. I just wanted to let you guys know it's my birthday. I'm not trying to farm subs. Seriously, thank you so much. Holy shit. 10 is too generous. Thank you, V. And V just gave me a fucking shiny Mawile. Thank you so much. You've done too much, V. I appreciate you. Yeah, Star, I honestly don't believe that that's real. Jan, you said you saw it too. I do not believe that that's real. I bet it's staged. I bet it's staged. Okay, rumor has it we can teach Thunderbolt on Delcatty. Guys, thank you so much for the gifts. V with the 10, Rockno with the 5. I'm going to say thank you 20 million times this stream. And Star, thank you for the sub. And also, Findulp. I don't know if they're going to pop in chat today. They've been in and out of chat here and there. But Findulp subscribed with Prime while I was offline yesterday. That was too kind. Nimbus, thank you so much. Great to see you. I appreciate it. What's up, Cash? Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Nimbus. PokeLink is working swimmingly these days, by the way. Wow, you can actually scale Thunderbolt. That is so sick. That's really cool. All good, Jan. What's up, Spiral? Good to see you. Yes, thank you so much for the gifteds. Thunderbolt's sick. Sing is inaccurate. We go with Thunderbolt. And honestly, that makes me want to protect Granbull for a bit. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't use 2 normal types, but that's kind of how my brain works, trying to spread the love on typing. But also Intim could probably save me. So you know what? 2 normal types. Both really good mons. Crunch, I did forget, is a special move. Granbull's not a special attacker. Coliseum, Gale of Darkness alongside Stadium 1 and 2 working. That is insane. Holy shit. I honestly don't know anything about emulating those games at all. But that's awesome. That PokeLink works with those. Super sick. Okay. So we're good on all that. And does Mankey evolve soon? Damn, I'm really disappointed about Thick Fat Seal. Yeah, I can see that, Nimbus. 26, okay. Cool. I wonder if Slowpoke should take a seat until it evolves. Probably not. Cacnea probably should. So this is the team. 26 or 27. I know we have the thing I'm worried about right now is the admin back-to-back. We get one more encounter, though, so let's go get that. Oh, 25, and then Dugong 26. Wow. Okay. All very good to know. Again, guys, thank you so much for the subs. Holy shit. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Route 110. Good luck. And have fun. Bellsprout. I don't think I've ever had Victory Bell in this, unless I'm forgetting. Yeah, I appreciate it, Gongi. It actually does help to just know kind of those things. I do got to get 5 badges. That's happening today. And who knows, if I don't get tired or angry or bored or upset, maybe we'll keep going after 5 badges, because I will not be live tomorrow. I'm traveling for work all week, so this is the last stream for at least a week, maybe more. So let's have a good one today. I don't know why I'm thinking plumber for this. What's up, Sliced? I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday. Good to see you. Mega Victory Bell, my favorite Mega, L. Tom Finn. Tom, I don't know if I said hi to you. What the hell? Hello, Tom. Trash compactor. That is one. I think I'm gonna go plumber. I don't exactly know why, but plumber. That's how you spell plumber, right? Looks weird. Hype chest. Turn up emote. Wait a minute, that's so cool. That's super sick. Oh, okay. All good, Tom. Yeah, I guess it looks a bit like a plunger. That's probably why I'm saying that. Okay. Victor Bell in. When we get a leaf stone. So that's cool. Did you ever notice a former species incorrect? Can you take note of what is showing up as? It should be, and then I can make a custom session which corrects this. Yes. I can. I can just give you a list of all the forms in this game. Are you saying specifically for this game, Nimbus? Because it's basically any Pokemon that has an Alolan form or Hisuian form. Specifically in this game? Yeah, I can definitely send you a list for Royal Sapphire. It's like Slowpoke, Sandslash, a couple other ones. Right. I believe it's just Pokemon for Pokemon. So Slowpoke should be Galarian Slowpoke right here. And then Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro, and things like that. But I can definitely get you a list. And Gongus can as well. That would be sick. Although I don't know if there's like Gen 5 sprites for those forms and such. I have no idea. Oh, right. Yes, okay. Yeah, Overquill. Yep, and then, awesome. Thank you, Gongus. Yeah, that'll be sick. Okay. What do? You're Chlorophyll, which is pretty bad. But I bet you do evolve right now. But also Cacturne does. I think Cacturne's better. And we should use Dugong, because it's not going to be good later. And it is good now, because it's going to evolve. That's how I think about it. So I think this is our admin back-to-back team. First hard fight. Coming up right here, chatters. I would be lying to you if I said I remember the lead, which because I don't. So I'm just going to lead with Fake Out. My Fake Out Thunderbolt Delcatty is what I'm leading with. I'm going to go on this until it evolves. Ice Shard is cool. And all my ice moves are cool. Pun not intended, but now it is. All my ice moves are cool. W commentary. What did we say? 20... I don't plan on using this at all, so... It may be worth, just to make sure this fight goes well, putting this at the cap, which I think I'm going to have to if I want to evolve it, it looks like. I'll get rid of this. Okay, 26. Yeah, Gongus is the creator of this game. Yep, yep. It is an amazing game. Very, very fun. And I'm still on. I know I asked you a long ass time ago about PokeLink stuff for this game, Nimbus. And it's because I still haven't beaten it yet because I am trash and I have lost trying to beat this game. Everyone's got berry juice. Whoop. Okay. I should also evolve Keknia. So let's get this up. Definitely was. W game. Yeah, I know, Soul. I'm just being dramatic. And I do enjoy doing Docless Calcless. Definitely Calcless, but Docless has been fun. So we're keeping it going. Cacturin's here. Didn't learn a move. I don't want to level it up anymore. I'll go 24. And we're going to go run this shit. Okay, are we good? Stab, fighting, fake out, Thunderbolt. Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam, Drill Run, Ice Shard. Really good Pokemon. Unfortunate it's not Swift Swim. So I don't care about losing it before the rain sections. It's just a really good early mid-game on. Slowpoke is good. Crunch sucks. I'd honestly prefer to get rid of it. And then this guy's not great yet. We have not learned Feint Attack. And then, surprisingly, Cubone's been really great. So let's check a couple heart scales. Thunder Punch and Feint Attack. This Pokemon's busted. Early game Demon Cacturn is insane. I don't know how many scales I have. Leech Seed, I don't like using on Frailmons. That's insane, Jan. You're talking about from a level up battle? From a... Oh shit, I've been recording this whole time and I just wanted that little section for the mega tier list, but I just stopped the recording and I can edit it out later. Rank A every season. Oh! Shit, okay. I didn't get rank A last season. I think I ended off at high B, which is super dumb. I was like a couple fights away. I just didn't play enough. Oh, really, V? Okay, that's good to hear. Delphox State's rank S? Okay. I may play some ZA in a couple hours after I get 5 badges in this. But I'm having fun this. Let's definitely Nuzlocke today. I wanted to Nuzlocke today, so that's what we're doing today. Pin Missile's gone. And let me check my heart scales before I commit Feint Attack. Wow, that's amazing to hear, V. I've been really upset with how hard it's been to get bottle caps. I'm actually super excited to play a ton of ZA while I'm traveling this week. That's gonna be fun. And I got my shiny Mawile, so I can train that up. Finally make a Mawile team. Thank you, V. Thank you, thank you. What am I looking at? 3 heart scales. That's good. I want Feint Attack. I think Cacturne's my best Pokemon. Also, it's perfect 31 special attack. Look at these IVs. 31 special attack, 23 speed, Gentle's minus attack, right? So we don't care about minus attack. Whatever that's increasing is good. Granbull's busted as well. And so is Cubone. Holy shit, I got good mons, guys. Wow. Minus defense plus special defense. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not minus special attack. That's all I cared about. Xerneas Yveltal is on ranked? That's allowed? Xerneas Yveltal is allowed on ranked this season? Is that what I'm hearing? That's not okay. What? That's so lame. That's super duper lame. Why did they allow that? I mean, everyone's team should just be Xerneas of Eltal Diancie then. That's so lame. Low-key Mawile is a good counter though, funnily enough. I'm gonna get rid of Leech Seed. We are going too slow, chatters. Let's kick it up a notch. I am nervous for this fight though. Okay, this is my best Pokemon. This Pokemon's really good. I want to get rid of Crunch. Do I have the means to do that? Eltal isn't as good. Stunfisk build that can OHKO Eveltal? Okay. I'm not going to waste a skill on those shitty moves. Maybe I have something here. Rock Tomb. Yeah. Coverage is just good. Guarantees lower speed. That's solid. I don't have any winged Pokemon. Okay, we're good. I'm leaning Delcatty. My squad is dope. Level 24 plus. Cap is 27. We're good to go. Who's dead, by the way? I know I haven't been keeping the command updated, and that's fine. They're dead. Okay. Golduck is definitely disappointing, but we prevail. Easier to get Geomancy off. Fair enough. Gotcha, okay. Alright, first things first, talk to this guy. And then go here. Thief. Actually, this isn't Thief. It got updated, right? Night Slash. I just wasted a heart scale on Faint Attack, but Cacturne doesn't learn Night Slash. Okay, that actually makes sense. I don't think it does in vanilla. Okay. This is it. Not a free fight. I have heard that, Jan. I don't know to what extent or like how much. Thank you, Soul. I've been hearing that for a while, Jan. I don't fully understand how much it does or how much it would make sense to then invest in speed. Seal lead. Easy fake out into T-Bolt. Should just kill. This is really cool that you can scale Thunderbolt early. W advice from Soul. I almost accidentally got rid of Secret Power for Charm. Charm is actually good. My Delcatty is not as fast as I'd like, though. And I usually like these moves to be used by a fast Pokemon or an Intim Pokemon or a bulky Pokemon. Gotcha, V. Versus the Alpha. The earliest I can push it up right now. Sounds good, Nimbus. That's sick. We greatly appreciate you contributing to the niche parts of the community. Thank you so much. That's super sick of you. Okay, awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna teach this. We stopped learning. Carvana in. Is are my offenses similar? Yes, they are. So you should always T-Bolt. And you're also avoiding potential rough skin. Okay, we're kind of sweeping, which I wasn't expecting to do. But apparently Thunderbolt Delcatty clears Aqua Admin Shelly. This is not the Drayano Gauntlet. This is a Starmie. So J-Mash, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if I want to go for Para. instead of damage. Actually, I mean, this can para too. I just think Secret Power is higher chance to para. We'll just go for this. Damage and para chance. I'm maybe dead to crit. Nope. Delcatty is pretty good. Early game Delcatty is really fucking good. Holy damage, bro. I mean, I know it's T-Bolt, but I'm Delcatty. I think we have a range to kill. Let's go for it. And I don't think we're dead to crit. Crit into self-hit may have been tough. But it didn't happen. Can we get a ban on trash into gaming? We can't. Sup, Georgie? No, it really is, Gongus. This is really good. And I think we're just fine. I think that's a GG. Again, confusion, self-hit. Plus crit would have been tough, but we're fine. Thunderbolt Delcatty sweeps Shelly. That's nuts. Actually, I didn't realize there was one more Mon, so it looks like we don't sweep Shelly. And we should keep our health to stay in on the next fight. This is a back-to-back fight, for anyone who doesn't know. I don't even know what this is using. I guess a poison move. Or like T-Bolt, if it has that. I don't think it has T-Bolt. Too early for T-Bolt. Maybe an elemental punch. I think few of my Mons will outspeed. So I should just commit to not outspeeding and go for a super effective hit. W switch into the Sight Beam. That does more than I'd like, because I bet a Ghost move will do some damage. But Ghost is physical, so we should be good. And that doesn't do super effective. Cool. Now for Matt. Your turn, big guy. Wimp, that case is ours. He called me a wimp. The battle flag got shifted. I have no idea what that means, Nimbus, but sounds noteworthy. Big out. Don't have inner focus somehow? You don't. Lover of candies? In, you're talking about Zaeon? Do we think T-Bolt kills? If it doesn't, I'm probably sacking. For some reason, I think it does kill. Rare candies are fun in all of Pokemon. We're in a battle visiting the party screen. We look at a specific bite for that, but it seems Royal Sapphire has moved that bite. Oh. I have noticed that the party moves around if I have a different Pokemon in the fight than I led with. I did notice that. I bet 2V. No reason to risk Delcatty, I don't think. Let's keep things tame. And I guess go here. I'm a little nervous about like an Ice Punch situation. I also think this could be a fighting type move here. Kind of a tough spot. I think I'm going to risk Delcatty. Because I really think this kills. So I'm going to do it if this... Oh, we're fucking slower? Bro. Okay, we're fine. Why do I think Delcatty's fast? Mine's relaxed. Is that why I'm getting outsped? 6 levels above a Poliwhirl? Do I not know my Pokemon speeds at all? Apparently, Gongi. This is not the Drano Gauntlet, and this is also the point in which we switch out into a fighting type Pokemon. I like my defense. My whole team gets packed up by fighting, I just realized. Don't pair me. Okay. Aerial Ace. Full para. We're not risking crit because of Berry Juice, and we get there. My 4x fighting resist, true. It's not at full health, though. Water move. And I'm very positive it's too early for this Pokemon to have X-Scissor. I think in the future, I'll be tempted to chuck my Cacturn at a Kingler that will probably have X-Scissor, and I will lose my Cacturn. I foresee that happening in the future. And that scares me. Yeah. That War Turtle sprite is so good. Holy shit. I know that's Ruby Sapphire sprite. Super good. We continue. Ice Punch. So we did a crit? Never. I just realized we have rough skin. Which is cool, but not amazingly good on a Cacturn, I don't think. Cloy. I bet I Oko. I don't know I outspeed. Cacturn is not fast. Failed Water Absorb. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Cacturn base speed is 55. Slow ass Pokemon. Slow as fuck. Cloyster is 70. We're definitely outsped here. And probably dead to a stab ice move. If I were a betting man, which I am, I would bet against us living this Aurora Beam. So I should just go here. And then I have nothing to hit it with, though. It's true, Jan. You are not wrong. This is kind of a tough spot. I guess we'll go here and see who wins between these two water ice Pokemon. We're going to be doing 0 damage, especially with this. I guess we out damage though, so we'll get there. Kind of a stalemate situation, and it has berry juice, so this will take a long time. But this is safe, and we win the Aqua Admin back to back. GG. Okay. To Watson. Double added. Not cool, Twitch. Not even hard. It was actually not hard. You're right. I don't know why I always think that is going to be hard. I think attempt 1, I was ill prepared for the admin back-to-back, which then burnt the memory into my brain that it is a hard fight. But it's pretty chill if you go close to the cap. For sure. Okay. I think we keep the same stuff going. Oh, we have a rival fight coming up. And I think I want to sub out one of my fighting weaknesses. Yeah, let's put Cacturn on the back burner and get another grass type that resists fighting. W team synergy. Double adds is cringe. Swift is bad. And we can bell in. Do we have a Leaf Stone yet? I think not. Sludge is hype. Can you do it, Nimbus? Okay, I don't really want to go above that. That's kind of all we need, just dual stabs. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a Leaf Stone. I do not, so let's get it. I don't really want to lead Delcatty, being a level 26. And 17 left of a Mauville. Good to know. Let's just lead this. Okay. Good luck. 110 we already got. Trick House, I always do later. And I'll continue to do later. When do you have access to all the Trick House rooms? Is it just after badge 8? Because I think I just want to make one Trick House trip this run. We're trying to optimize our Royal Sapphire gaming and routing. Okay, after badge 8. That's where you get your other rest TM. I know you get Toxic in there. I think Protect. So definitely some valuable stuff. I don't know if I'm risking shit here. Let's not get too crazy. We'll go here. I hope it doesn't have Surf in the Rain. Looks like it doesn't. I will say Cubone's probably not great to bring on this route. Let's go here. Shadow Ball after Winona, which is good for Taden Liza. Yes. Good point. That is good. Okay, we're taking massive damage, and I think we're dead to crit. We're probably only dead to top roll. So we'll get there. 2 bottle caps at rank M. That is very hype. I would also assume it's random, but it sounds like they're much more common this season, which is cool. That's a good change. If it was Overgrow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It would have killed me right there. But W ROM hacker for not making it Overgrow. Can't avoid that. Okay, I think Cubone is a really bad bring. And I'm continuing to walk forward with it in my party in my Nuzlocke. Clutch Poison doesn't get there because this random ass youngster has an Oranberry. What the hell is that? Just my luck is what that is. I guess I'll just stay in and do that. Clearly. Does that even die to poison? Am I making bad plays? Nope. Good plays. Zephyr plays makes good plays. Rattata Sprite is dope. Ruby Sapphire, pretty sure. Ralt is dead. Custom Rattata? Really? I could have sworn I've seen that before. Wow. Maybe I'm just thinking of Royal Saph. Okay, that's a beautiful Sprite. Let's Elix. I really should go swap out Cubone real quick. I think this fight isn't crazy. This isn't my encounter, right? Can I get confirmation that this is not a new encounter? Do we have confirmation in the chat room? What's up, Gagged? Bells was. Okay, cool. You killed this in Petalburg so you can catch it. If only it worked like that, Soul. If only it worked like that. Instead of Cubone, I could evolve this, but I don't think it's time yet. Let's just double up on grass types. We'll just do that. I just feel like I'm going to get dunked on in the rain by water. And I apparently don't know how to use a repel. I'm glad we haven't encountered a Lotad yet. Because when you do, you just go -1 encounter from the guaranteed Lotad. Damn, do we need a good Ludicolo. And you know what's so clutch is the fishing route that we're coming up on. Because it has chance for Lantern, which I think is the second best encounter in the game. And I don't even know what's better between Volt Absorb and Water Absorb. Well, here we go. Demon Rival. Let's get it. I do forget her team. Fan P is not good for me. But I can definitely tank one, and I'm going to get some damage. Apparently, I'm not going to get some damage. I will get some damage now. I'm not dead to crit. Okay, I wasn't dead to crit. This will be big damage, and then I'm pretty sure we should see another dig, which I will switch on. I'll take the free turn to get a free switch into a Pokemon that wouldn't mind taking a dig, which is this one. Or Intim Granbull, but I'm going to start here. It does dig. We will tank the dig. I wonder if I'm faster. 38. I actually might be faster. So I could click growth. I do use setup in Royal Sapphire because it's balanced. And it, as you can see, this growth has 2 PP. Shiny Magikarp wants to make $1 million bucks. Who's got it? I'll bet you Tyrannosaurs, who was in chat earlier, Jan, has it. Tyrannosaurs is doing a living dex. Is going for a shiny living dex. Last I heard, which is crazy. I think I'm going to click this because I believe I'm faster. Nice! Cacturin's faster than Phanpy. I don't know for sure that they have Magikarp, but... And also I'm assuming they would want a shiny in return. But I don't know. GG. Okay, +1 Cacturn. I hope can stay in on this next Pokemon, but we are probably outsped and threatened, knowing Cacturn. But it's a Whalmer, so you bet your ass we're staying in. And I bet this OHKOs and we can save a Mega Drain. But in case we're slower, which I don't think we are, let's click this. We're not, and we probably OHKO. We do. 26 is very high leveled. This is spooky. What's up, Ty? Good to see you, bro. You're not gonna hate me today? It wouldn't be a regular day then, bro. But it's good to see you, man. Welcome back. I believe you're home from Alola. Hope you're doing well, bro. We could be risking crit.
Bad at Mario Kart. Oops, I failed.
I am not bad at Mario Kart, Ty. But thank you for the bits, bro. Fuck it, dude. I'm not dead. I'm simply not dead. I'm not dead to this. And I didn't even risk crit. So GG. I'm getting a little greedy with my Cacturn sweep. This I will switch out on. Oh, but it's raining. There's no reason to stay in. Let's go here. Thick Fat. What if it has Thunder Punch, though? That'd be unfortunate for me. But I'm faster. So we're good. This has an electric move and is faster than me. So we'll go here. And Sludge. That did quite a bit. I'll go here. Shockwave crit would not be nice. I'll admit that. But it doesn't happen. So we're good. Quillfish. Intim. Only weak to ground. Uh-oh. We're good. That does nothing because of Intim. That makes sense. I believe we're not dead to crit or anything. Poison Gas misses. So this is going well. And we should be good. Not quite. I think we are risking crit now. So let's go here for Fake Out. GG. Okay. We get a couple encounters, and then we fight Watson. Rare candy. There are fights, though. W deathless stream so far. We love that. That's not gonna persist through the whole stream. I know that much. I know that much about myself, chatters. In these 26 years, if I've learned anything about myself, it's that I will have deaths in this Royal Sapphire stream. I do know that. It's true, Jan. That and my ability to tell you what Pokemon is crying are two things I am not humble about. I'll admit that. Levels are getting high. Good luck. Docless, Deathless, Maidenless for 26 years. You got it. Nail on the head, Ty. This is a Steel Electric type, which I can do nothing to except here. 2 more bottle caps at rank J. That is awesome. Yeah, from Holland. Memento Magnemite. I'll be honest, I didn't know Memento was a Gen 3 move. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Memento into Wynot is so nasty. Because you can never kill it after you get Mementoed. And then you just lose. Yeah, this is an example of something you couldn't say anything about, Soul. And this is the 4th time I fought this Wynot. And I did know it was here. And I just forgot. Holy shit, Memento into Wynot is a crazy cook by Gongus. Wow. That's actually sick. I can't even be mad. I guess the out is flinching. I do think I'm faster, so we don't go for Rock Tomb. Yeah, the only out is flinching it like 4 times. I think we just lose our Gramble, which is really, really bad. This is a good Pokemon, but there's nothing to do about it. Yeah, we just lose. Wait a minute, I can stall it out. Can I? No, this is only 2 PP. I mean, I can click this twice, which doesn't do anything. Well, now I think it's random move and not always counter, right? Isn't it not always counter right now? I think there's a chance for it not to be counter now that I did that. There's no dig tech, except for wasting more PP, but we just go for this. We go for flinch or it not having counter. But it clicks counter, and we're dead. So, good-ass Intim Pokemon. Lost to Memento into Wynot. That's a really cool fight design. I can't even be mad about that. That's the first time I've ever seen that Magnemite click that move. So, that sucks. Now, how do we OHKO it? Faint attack. That's tough. Diglett in. Mega Drain. I'm assuming that Arena Trap Diglett, so Memento Magnemite can do a lot of damage to you in that fight. And it did a lot of damage to me, so there you go. I suck at avoiding optionals. We're not dead to any crits. I'll tell you that much. That's annoying. Let's try to wake up. Okay. Best trainer dodger in the South. Not me. Definitely not me. Okay, we're at cap now. It's a bit tough. Traced Rough Skin. Let's get some damage. And then I want to spread the XP best I can. So we go here. Fake out. And I was going to try to switch one more time. But now we're at cap on this too. Faint attack is not bad. I think double kick is better though. Better coverage. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's what I did. Need to make a short. What free editor should you use? Ugh. If you have no experience with editing, all good, Jan. I guess like CapCut or something. Yeah, that's what I figured you're talking about, Ty. I would say check out CapCut. I think it's like pretty beginner friendly, and I believe there's a free version. I use a very old editing software that I would never recommend anyone use. I just use it because it's what I learned over the years. But I believe CapCut is also very short form friendly. So I would check that out. So Rennie, Jan is looking for a shiny Magikarp. I don't know if he has anything of value to trade, but I just let him know that you're doing a shiny Living Dex and may have one, but I don't know if he can help you out with your Living Dex endeavors. Yeah, I'd check it out, Ty. I'm not sure if that's the best way to go, but... Okay, Granbull's dead as fuck. For Watson, we will probably be using these Pokemon. For pre-Watson, we want to protect our 27s from overleveling. So let's get those out and use these guys. We've been told that Mankey evolves soon. So let's see when that is. As your starters in this game, it's between Galarian Slowpoke, Hisuian Sneasel, and Hisuian Quillfish. Galarian Slowpoke, Hisuian Sneasel, Hisuian Quillfish. Yeah, yep. All good, Ty. Enjoy grass. It's 27 that this evolves. 80 Mega Punch. Sure. Dig. Better than Mega Punch. Now we have Wally and other trainers. But we do get encounters first. I didn't get Maulville yet. Right? I don't think so. Also, we get the Elemental Punch TMs. After we get Coin Case, this is where we get Coin Case. And then we need coins, which are bought here. And I think you only need to buy them once, because then these are cheap. How many does that give me? Gives you 5. So, Ice Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch, and I don't remember what this is. Let's get 15 of each. That should do it. 39 is Rock Tomb. Very cool. WTMs. That'll allow us to deck out our special attackers. 118 Coast is a fishing encounter. If this can possibly be Chinchou, that is by far who we want. It got away because I wasn't paying attention. What do we get? Oh my gosh! The run! A4 was always the run, chatters. This is big. I honestly don't care what ability it is. Both Water Absorb and Volt Absorb are cracked in this game. Volt Absorb, I guess, is better. Kinda. It's definitely better from a typing perspective for Lantern. But there's so many water opponents in this game. Let's go, Nimbus. Love it. All right. Lantern. What's like a job that uses a light? I guess like a miner. And that's M-I-N-E-R, by the way, not O-R. We're an electrician, but that could be used for a different electric type later. I'm trying to think of something light-worthy. I mean, you can't really go wrong with electrician. I feel like I would use electrician on like Electabuzz or something like that. But I guess we'll think of something else when that time comes. That is not how you spell electrician. We're not gonna be able to fit trician. Watchman. That's as good as it's gonna get. Electrician. I think every run I've avoided that optional the 20 times I walk past him. Every single run. Which is clutch. Okay. Don't need that. And then we can pop the stones in the PC. Sunstone, Moonstone. Okay. Now, let's actually check if it's Volt Absorb. Actually, I don't know if we should bring this. If this dies, it's probably a reset. It's Volt Absorb Sassy, which is good. Sassy's not bad for Lantern. 8 special attack, 3 HP, 0 speed Sassy. It's literally minimum speed. And it's just got really good Spadef. It's okay. It's still a Lantern, but it's probably a late game Pokemon. And I don't really want to bring it to Watson, even though it's Volt Absorb. I don't want to risk it. So we're good. Let's get our other encounters. A lot of encounters to get. But also quite a few trainer fights to do. So let's speed through it. Trainer fights are trainer fights. Ooh. I used Cradily that one time, and it honestly wasn't crazy. So I'm going to try Armaldo. We get Anorith after Watson. And that's our Weird Ruins encounter. Okay, it's all coming back. I'm trying to sort out in my head what the routing's like again. So we get fishing encounter here, and I think this can be Barboach. Which would be cool. And it is! Water ground types are always good. Also, I think that could have been Mudkip. But it wasn't. What's a dirty job? What's a dirty, dirty job? I'm just gonna look up dirty jobs. Ugh, I might get something bad looking that up. Dirty jobs. Plumber. We already have a plumber. In Bellsprout. Oh yeah, Dirty Jobs was a TV show. That's funny. Pool fixer. Hotel soap recycler. A gangster. That's a job, I suppose. Garbage man. Or woman. Garbage woman. An erection engineer came up as a dirty job. Wow. Interesting job title there. Yeah. What's like a muddy job? Oil rig worker? Sewer inspector? Coal miner? Barber! I love it. Because Barboach. Amazing, Elite. See, chat is far better at nicknames than I am. That's a good one, Elite. Thank you. Okay. We do have to fight Wally. I guess let's just get it over with. This team is kind of weak. A lot of non-fully evolved Pokemon. Rock Blast is sick. For sure. That's fair, a light. But still good. We'll remember it was a Barboach. I'll go 25. Drill Run! That's what I was looking for. Rock Blast is cool. But I don't see why we wouldn't also teach Rock Tomb. For consistent 50. Actually, this is always going to be at least 50. But this just drops speed. Yeah, we've had a ton of love today. It's probably V or Rockno. Thank you again, V and Rockno, for the gifted subscriptions. Very kind of you. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, let's try this. Does he lead with Ralts? I actually don't know. Let's try this. Good luck. I think he has not a demon team, but bit of a team, bit of a squad. Pidgeotto. Okay. We're fine. Razor Wind is a one-turn move in this game. There's the Eevee with Bite, and we flinch. Let's go here. We are level 27, so we'll keep that in mind. Definitely don't want to sweep. Here comes Psychic move. Go here. Growl. Best case scenario for me. 2-shot with Bubble Beam. Magical Leaf does nothing. Curlia, fun fact, I think has the same BST as Trico. Something crazy like that. Hisuian Growlithe. We might be dead to a rock move, but you're dead to this, dude. You are very dead to that. I think we're popping off. Thunder Punch is what it has, but we live. I wonder if Ice Shard kills. Let's try it. Not quite. Riskless. We were not dead to crit there. We did unfortunately level up, though. This should be free. That does a lot. And I think we're just dead to an ice move now. So, whoopsie. Oh, shit, this is bad. How do I not lose a guy? I think this is just straight up ice move here. Let's try this. Okay, it doesn't have an ice move. I thought it'd have ice punch. No confusion's great. We go for this. Speed controlling me. We're not dead to crit though. We fire in. It's still not faster than me. It is now faster than me after the crit. And does anyone have priority? You do, but you can't switch in. Wow, Marshtomp packs up my entire team. How many mons are left, by the way? I hope this is last one, maybe? Yo, what up, Grant? Do I have TTS? The TTS didn't work. Grant, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute, my friend. Oh my goodness.
Stonecat just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much. You almost got the heart. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The 5 gifted. It means a ton. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. I think I'm going to lose a Mon here. I could very well lose a Mon here. This is random ass move. I think never Mudshot, though. Notably, I believe this is never Mudshot. Which I don't even know if that's good or bad for me. Maybe that means this is free. I don't know. What's up, Teabag? Fall. Hard Rhyhorn here. Interesting choice. How we doing well, Fall? I deadass don't know what to do. My whole team does not beat a Marshtomp. It's as simple as that. I'm slower because I'm at -2 speed. I don't have any priority. This is random move besides Mudshot. I think it cannot click Mudshot. So are we just sacking and then going back to Primate? But what if it has Aqua Jet? I don't know if it has Aqua Jet. 6 weeks, so can't wait for the holidays. I feel that, Grant. Holy shit. My real life has also been very busy, so I hear you, bro. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. Good to see you. What's up, Gongi? I think I'm gonna lose to a Marshtomp. I'm at -2 speed. I have no priority on my team outside of Ice Shard. And I think this is random move outside of Mudshot because it's faster than me. So maybe I just go here for Ice Shard. And if I die, then that's my sack. That's what we're doing. If I die, this is my sack. Okay. It does have Aqua Jet. So I think we're fine. I could be dead to Mudshot here. And looking at that health, I don't know if Ice Shard kills. Am I just straight up faster? I might be. I don't know. What are the speeds? Why am I tryharding on the Wally fight? Is the Wally fight hard? Because I'm making it hard, apparently. Pause, by the way. Dugong is 70 speed. That's respectable. I don't think Marshtomp is that much. That's 50, so we should be green. We should be good. Goodbye. Nice. Is that it? That is it. Holy shit, does this team suck. This is a bad team. A singular water ground type beats my whole team. I just learned. With that being said, I'm going to continue walking around with the team that I said is very bad. We have the leftovers fight coming up, but that's after Watson. Let's try to power through. Everyone else in the box that I want to use is about to overlevel, so let's try to power through. Okay. Good luck. Knockout. Has high Spadef. Not super high Fizdef, I don't think. And we're asleep. We're taking the hits. Half health. We're asleep again. It's going to hit every fucking hypnosis that it clicks. Why don't you crit me while you're at it? Being slower than everything is a bit annoying. I know this Pokemon's good, and it's going to get really good. But being slower than everything is a bit tough. Okay, I didn't know it had Bite. I'll admit that. Did I just risk crit there? I think so. W self-hit. Berry juice. Okay. Leaf Stone. We got Victory Bell. And I don't think I'm going to worry about delays. I think I want a Victory Bell for Watson. Now that I got my Chin Chow, I was actually thinking before I got Chin Chow, I wanted to do more fishing encounters than I normally do to stock up on good water types for this game. I did. I got Volt Absorb Chin Chow. The IVs suck, but it's Volt Absorb. Also, I don't really care if it's Volt or Water Absorb, but we got a Chin Chow. Yeah, and I got Barboach there. So, Chin Chow, Barboach. We're pretty good on water types, so I'm going to roll the grass. Although I think this can be Illumise. I've actually never fished this route, so I want to. I want to fish this route. Let's do it. Sunflora. Nice. Spinda. Paint attack Spinda. I don't know why. For some reason, I always forget that Poison Psychic is weak to Dark. I don't know why I forget that. We're probably risking some sort of max roll crit in that situation. So we'll go here. And we did it. Okay. Yeah. I've never fished this route. Let's see what's up. Not even a nibble is what's up. I hit A twice, so I suck. Okay. Masquerain is Intim. I love my Intim mons. I've never had Mask in this game. It will be Bug Flying. That's okay. Favorite routes we did like 5 times, so you're satisfied with it? Like how it's laid out? That's sick, Gangi. I like this route too. Okay, Masquerain reminds me of like a kimono girl. I just recently played Ghost of Yote, which is like a samurai game, and there were kimono girls. That's not really a job though. They were like waitresses. I guess this could be a waitress or a waiter. It's a male surskit. Why not? This is waiter for literally no reason. Waiter it is. Bada bing. Okay. Intim guy in. And then one more fight till Verdant Turf. Let's go. Expert Mad? This guy's name is Mad. Is he gonna make me mad? Bulk up speed boost. Please do a lot still. Is a Kabuki actor just called a Kabuki? I actually don't know what a Kabuki actor is. You are far more cultured than I, Stalked. But that sounds like something I should have named my Masquerain. A Kabuki actor is a male performer in the classical Japanese theater art form of Kabuki. That is a far better name, and I should have named my Masquerain Kabuki. W suggestion. Withdraws! Into Golbat. I'm getting gamed on. That guy just gamed on me. Does it mean that that has Mega Drain? I can take a Mega Drain. It does have Mega Drain. W game knowledge. Holy crit would have killed. I always forget that Golbat, Crobat actually have decent special attack. I always forget that. And holy shit. Is Cubone bad? That's how much damage super effective Rock Tomb does? I know it's not stab, but... Oh my. I guess this. I hope I don't get bite flinched or crunch crit. Crunch crit probably just straight up kills. But it's probably too early for crunch, and I'm not gonna get bite flinched. Aerial ace. We live and we win. Combuskin is back. We have to punish the setup move. Hopefully not get crit by a non-setup move. Okay, don't be scary. Alright, we're good. Crit burn. Probably killed my starter Pokemon. We're happy that didn't happen. And we're at the cap. Extra sense, though. Holy 80 base power stab move. Wow. Guys, we might actually evolve a Slowpoke. I've never done that in Royal Sapphire. That'll be fun. It's usually at this point in the clip that my Pokemon dies. So let's switch out. And try this. I know, Gongi. I should probably stop that. Razor Leaf on the Ice Punch. So we almost lost our soon-to-be Victory Bell. I can afford the XP here. One singular damage. Nice. Karate Chop does nothing. Okay, Dugong's really good. It's just not a late game mon, so we should abuse it in the early and mid game, which is what we're in right now. So let's abuse it. Yeah, Gongi, this route is beautiful. I love it. I love this game. Since I'm traveling for work this week, like I said a million times, I think I'm going to sit down and try to figure out how to get this Royal Sapphire update ROM on my modded 3DS. I'm pretty sure it's easy. I've just never done it. Because my modded 3DS has other GBA ROMs on it. It just like came. I bought it with GBA ROMs on it. And I really want to put Royal Sapphire on it. And then I want to have like a casual Royal Sapphire save file on my 3DS and like try to get like a living dex or something. I think that'd be super sick. No Cloaks or Docs. I just lost Pokemon to his Golbat on both my runs. Makes me a little mad. That's fair, Soul. That happens. Okay. Verdant Turf encounter. And that's it. But that's why we came here, was for Verdant Turf encounter. Because we already got this. Let's get the encounter real quick. And also clean out inventory. We should use the Leaf Stone. So, we're good. What do we get? First Grass Patch is Nose Pass. Okay. Battle Armor Nose Pass does well on Norman, if I recall correctly. This is... I don't know, I'm just gonna look up like a list of job titles. I just keep blanking. Job titles list, A to Z. Drewster, hey, did you know calc is short for calculator? I did know that, actually. Thank you for reminding me, though. I did need that reminder. I appreciate it. Coach Shelby says, otolaryngologist is the medic for nose. Say no more. I'm never going to pronounce that word correctly, nor does it fit in the Pokemon nickname text box. But I will try to fit it. It's a damn good question, Drew. You want to know what's really funny? Is I tweeted back in May. Back in May, I tweeted coming in a Okay, holy shit. Trying to put my words together. Back in May, I tweeted, coming in a month that starts with J. And I was talking about my video. And I thought that that meant that I'm going to post it either June or July. You know what's hilarious is I may not have been lying because my video might actually be coming out in January. It's just taking a really long time, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It may actually come out in January. But it's taking this long for good reason, I promise. We're doing a bunch of cool stuff. And I'm really excited for it. So, nope, not July. We're really hoping for January 2029. No, definitely not that. I know, Drewster. I know, bro. Also, by the way, amazing job on that. I really like that vid. It's good stuff. Super creative and super experimental, just like Mock said. So I love seeing stuff like that. You guys cooked. Short for calculatorus, which is short for calculator. True soul. Okay, how do you spell this fucking word? Otolaryngologist. Okay, we're gonna go otolaryngist. G-I-S-T. So now we're making shit up, and whenever someone asks, we're gonna say nose doctor. That's what that is. The spark notes on what my vid's on, it's on my favorite Zephlock run. And we're going to extra lengths to make the Zephlock very entertaining. The script very much tries to make the Zephlock a super cool, fluid viewing experience. And there's a lot of cool stuff. So I'm very excited. But it's taken a very long time. Because I also have a lot of people involved. Not like cameos and stuff. But I've got like a bunch of different cooks in the kitchen for different segments of what I'm trying to create. So there's a lot going on for show. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, bro. Okay, that's every encounter before Watson. So now we should build our Watson team. However, we do have to beat the trainers. I don't want to rip Victory Bell until we can level to the cap. We probably are bringing Victory Bell to Watson though. But for the gym trainers, let's sub out anyone who's definitely not coming. I don't think Nosepacks is coming, unless it gets Earth Power. I'm going too slow. I did say 5 badges, so we probably are going a bit slow. Let's see if this gets Earth Power. It does, okay. AP. Flash Cannon. Good move. Game Corner stuff. The TMs, yes. I did stock up on those. Okay, there's Earth Power. Thunder Wave is good. So we're keeping that. Alright, let's go clear out trainers real quick. And we're going to bring this team. Maybe I'm bringing too many ground types. Actually, I think the first trainer is a Dunsparce. If memory serves, and I think it does, I'm pretty sure the first trainer is a Dunsparce. Can I afford to lead this? Yes. And it's going to try to paralyze me. So Docless Memory Gaming, we're equipping our Cherry Berry as part of our Docless prep. That is some high-level gaming right there. I didn't mean to give a Cherry Berry there, actually. On either of those Pokemon. And also level up Barboach. I'm pretty sure Barboach does not evolve. Member of Watson's team. Matang and Porygon? I'm pretty sure. Hisuian Trode. I don't think Hisuian Voltorb. I think Trode. Do this. And I can't afford to bring this. Okay. Let's get to Watson. But yeah, just those ones. And then Manectric. He keeps his vanilla ace, as I think all gym leaders do. Dunsparce. I don't know why I randomly remember some trainers' leads, but this is a Dunsparce lead, and I have a Karate Chop. And it OHKOs. It's a high crit move and a crit. So it's 2 free. I really don't want to overlevel. This mon is good. Let's go here. But this has Ice Punch. That is bad for me, but luckily it doesn't. Ice Punch would have just killed me. With the crit, of course. This crit will do about 40. What's up, Reggie? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. This has Fire Punch. So we can go here. And GG. Straight up risking crit on randomized trainers. You know me. Brick Break instead of Double Kick. That's big. And Loudredin. I would imagine we can at least do this. Wow. I mean, we are a Barboach, but holy shit. I guess go here. Okay, no Spice is good. It just has no offensive prowess, but it's not bad. I think I'm just gonna barrel along with this team. Congrats on the big 1-3. We're not that. But good to see you, Hims. Appreciate the happy birthday. Let's lead this. I just know a random water or grass coverage move will get me. Holy 5 fucking Pokemon. Okay, good luck. The instant someone has an Ice-type move, which I don't think this does. This probably has Iron Tail. Has Dig. We can definitely tank a Dig. Yep. Alright. That's my cue to go here. And then Furret. Drayano Gauntlet Goat Furret. And probably just stay in. Maybe it has like Feint Attack or something. Oh, this is sweet. Holy shit. Okay. T-Punch Furret. Big poison. Let's heal. We were never risking crit there. I'm going to get to full health as poison does its thing. And then we kill. Parasect. I do just win. Slowpoke is faster than Parasect. Are we going to overlevel? I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Nope. Guitarist Swede falls. GG. What's up, AMG? It was kind of me to provide a job for the Slowpoke. Thank you. I try. Good to see you, AMG. Hope you're doing well. Last fight before Watson. Try not to use Slowpoke. I was too lazy to go to the PC. Will that come back to bite me in the ass? We're about to find out. Okay, bet. Gongi. In the rain, Chinchou wants to water attack me. And I don't have a switch in. I guess we try this. If it tail glows, I think I wipe. Let's try this. Okay. We're good. I'm scared to dig on tail glow. Why did a roar beam? I guess that saw kill too. What's up, you die? It's all good, bro. No, you're fine. It's my fault for having 2 fucking underscores. Good to see you, bro. Upstream went well. We'll still get a shout out for you, die, please. Good to see you, man. How did running and bunning go today? It's 100% my fault, bro. I wish I didn't have 2 underscores. Nah, it's all good, man. I've missed multiple raids because of these underscores. It is fall. It is. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Oh, I trucked 15 times. You were just on a heater run, though, bro. You're at Flan. Damn, I'm sorry to hear, man. Best of luck next time. That's tough, bro. What am I scared of? Tail glow on dig. That is what I'm scared of. We're gonna do it, though. Please don't do it. Nice. Dodging the Thunder Wave and O-killing. Chansey. So W chain, but I will overlevel. And that's actually really not good. Let's try this. Yum. Okay. We'll do the same thing back. Just to contain the Chansey. Full para. And we 2-shot. Because it is a Chansey. Magneton. Flash Cannon is a bit spooky. Could do that, Soul. W no over level. Earth Power. Not dead to crit. Holy shit, we were dead to crit? I do tend to forget Magneton has base 125 special attack, so I guess that made sense, but I'm also Nose Pass, bro. Nose Pass doesn't have bad spit F. But we're on Watson. So, what should the team be? What's his lead? Rhetorical question, of course. I know Matang and Porygon are not the lead. Or Hisuian Trode, or Manectric. So what else could be the fucking lead? We're bringing Victory Bell. It's a fully evolved Mon. I think I kind of overdid it with ground types. I think we don't need Boach. Boach is bad for now. This is bad for this fight. Cacturne resists electric. I need to bring... I guess I don't need to bring Slowpoke. It's too good, though. So I do. I think I don't need to bring Nose Pass. Although T-waving things could definitely help. Oh, and Battle Armor. True, true, true. So I didn't risk crit there. What's up, Dom? Yeah, it's my fault for having 2 underscores in my name. Good to see ya. Yes, we have Battle Armor. So with all that being said, I'm nervous. I mean, one day, this Rhyhorn is going to die. Whether it's a Rhyhorn or a Rhydon, it is going to straight up die to a random water or grass move that I don't know is coming because of Docless. What's up, Tilted? Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Skill issue on my part for the double underscores. Yeah. My bad, my bad. I want to bring Cacturne. Actually, I don't think I need to bring Cacturne. I think Victor Bell's just better than Cacturn in this situation. So this is the team. I don't remember the lead at all. I'm going to lead Cubone. What's up, Tara? Good to see you, man. W. Dugongas. Hi, Pinky. I appreciate it, Tara. Thank you. It's been a W day. We are vibing out on some Royal Saf. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, too. Good to see you. Berry juices all around. If I was smart, I may text some cherry berries. But I can't be asked in this Docless gaming. So, we're going like this. And let's go to the cap before using our leaf stone, just in case we learn things like this. Which is better than poison powder. Bone Club is a flinch move 65. I just like consistent damage. Oh, and this isn't even 2 to 5. This is just 2, so it's just better than that. And we don't get Marowak. I wonder if I should not bring... Yeah, I always think that AP is better than Rock Slide. Especially on slow mons. Pointo, the evolves to 27. There is. I think I'm kind of overdoing it, bringing Cubone, Rhyhorn, and Nosepass. What does this guy lead? I can't remember. I really can't remember. What's an electric type we haven't seen in the gym? I think Cacturn's a better bring than one of these Pokemon. Instead of one of these two, I'm going to bring Cacturn. So who's worse? Oh shit, Lightning Rod. Which doesn't matter. Because it's not a double battle. It does nothing. This is Rockhead. I mean, yeah, Rhyhorn's better. Cubone is a little baby Pokemon. It's just ground type. So we're doing that. Berry juices all around. VA Lantern, I just need to protect that thing at all costs, and I don't think it's super necessary for this fight. Any chance that I can protect it from entering a battle, I'm gonna do that. I really only plan on using it on the rain sections. It's too good. In Wallace Split? That's okay if it dies in Wallace Split. That means I got through Seafloor Cavern. That's honestly the hardest part for me. Is Seafloor Cavern into... Oh, if it dies frame 1 in Wallace Split, then I don't get it for Archie, so... I hope that doesn't happen. I would prefer that not to happen. I am going to do this, though. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure sets are good. We could get a better move than Tail Whip. For sure. Dig is clutch here. I should get rid of Cut while I'm thinking of it, because multiple times in my Nuzlocke of Royal Sapphire, I've been upset with having the move Cut. So goodbye, Cut. Obviously, we'll teach something over it. Growth is pretty cringe as well. Let's check some relearn. What's up, Invoice? Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Any cool scales? Question mark. That is a good question. Not here, it seems. Nope. 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 Technically better. I don't know if it's worth a scale. It's 5 more power. Can't miss. Facade's actually pretty cool, but I don't think super valuable. And I think we're good. We do have elemental punches. Actually, how is Primape's special attack? Not great. Low-key elemental punches would be kind of cool on him, but who are we trying to fix? We actually are trying to teach on the Primeape, so maybe it is going to be an elemental punch. Yeah, why not? I guess Fire Punch for Matang. We don't really want this fighting Matang, but that's the only thing I can think of. Fire Punch for Matang and Hisuian Trode. That's cool. S-Toss should work on a lot more mods instead of only 20. I never really liked Seismic Toss or Nightshade. Maybe I'm sleeping on them, but I never really saw a ton of tech for those fixed damage type moves. Except on like Chansey and Blissey and shit. I think we're good. I think this is a squad. This is what we're doing. And I think I'm just gonna lead my ground type. Or the anime. Okay. We have been taking a long time. Let's get in there. For badge 3. And the extension of this run. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to make this seem epic and exciting. A new sprite in this fight. Holy shit. I'm excited. And I'll be right back. BRB. Okay. It took 2.5 hours to get to the next gym leader. So we're not on great pace to get 5 badges today. But I'm gonna do my... Holy shit. But I'm gonna do my best. That's all you can do. Is your best. Huge Watson, sub Dre. My birthday is tomorrow. It is, but I will not be live tomorrow or for another week after today, so this is the birthday stream. You know. And to be fair, it's my birthday in 3.5 hours in your neck of the woods and Gongi's neck of the woods. So it's not that much clickbait. I'll be live when it's midnight for you guys, I think. But good to see you, Dre. Hope you're streaming well today. Sub Niochi, sub Invoice. We're here for badge 3. And that's all I have to say. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Get 3 badges. Gongi's not British, no. Let's get it. Volbeat is the lead. So W lead on my part, as long as this bug type doesn't have a grass type move. That would suck. I'm going to assume it doesn't. Like I said, one day Rhyhorn's just going to die because I don't know about a coverage move. So let's see if today's that day. Nope, it's not. Signal Beam is physical and does more than I thought. I'll be honest. But can we get 3 hits here? That'd be very clutch. And we do. There you go. In comes. Matang. That is a Pokemon I remembered. Matang does not have Levitate. So... I mean, does it have Ice Punch? It probably just has Metal Claw. I believe I survived non-crit Metal Claw. And I am just going to stay in. I'm ready to sack Rhyhorn when the time comes. So, let's go. Psybeam does more than Metal Claw, I guess. And we're chilling. We will swap now, though. And we get it low. Ooh. I think because of Berry Juice, we will not swap. Yeah, let's just take the kill and risk crit. This crit into attack boost would suck, but it doesn't happen. So we risk 2 crits on the Matang, and we get through. Yeah, the HP outlines are a bit more blue. Hisuian Trode is in. This is not the new Sprite, because I have seen this one. And this will be a grass type move. Victory Bell hard counters Hisuian Trode. Magical Leaf. We tank and we sludge on the T-Wave. I didn't bring any cherry berries. Not quite. And we got there. Ruby's HUD is a little red. Oh, shit. I forgot it had explosion or self-destruct or whatever. That would have sucked. Good thing it didn't. Oh my gosh! Alolan Raichu Sprite. That is so sick. I love it. It's like a little chubby too. I love it. Oh, Ruby 2. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Alolan Raichu. And Psychic move is happening. And this is absolutely free. I totally forgot that Watson has this Pokemon. Luckily, I brought a hard counter and Cacturn. And Rough Skin on Fake Out. I just accidentally spam clicked. Wait, why didn't Fake Out proc Rough Skin? That's weird. It didn't proc rough skin, right? Yeah, it does soul. I love the Gen 3 style. Pickout is not contact in Gen 3. What's up, Naz? That's nuts. I did not know that. But feint attack should kill here. Cool. Main Nectric has Flamethrower. Is it not too early for Flamethrower? I feel like I always forget if this is Flamethrower or not. We'll go here in case it is. Could just be Crunch. It is Signal Beam. Evidently no Flamethrower. You always T-Wave. You always T-Wave here. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. But we are battle armor, so we're not risking anything by staying in. Let's go. We have a full para out. And I thought a crit out, but we don't even do half there. And we're good. We do got to swap now. I think this is almost always going to be Shockwave. Damn, I brought one ground type. A questionable play on my part for sure. I guess we just go into highest Spadef. Which looks like Mankey. Because we're low health here. So let's go Primate. Buy Nose Pass, never. On Crunch, so we random moved into the perfect swap of all time. And then we dig for kill. We also get a clutch. Oh my gosh, it doesn't kill. Upon killing the Manectric, we will get a clutch mid-battle level up. That does so much damage. Is Manectric cracked like that? Double Soul Leap. That was clutch. Or, cool. I meant to say, I don't know how that was clutch. Let's go here again. This Manectric's definitely dealing damage. But we get there, we level up. And I think it's just Porygon left. It is! W Memory. Gone but not forgotten. I can't believe I fucking wiped last run in fucking Victory Road. That's crazy. With a Reggie on my team, I lost to Cool Trainer Drayano. Can you guys believe that? I'm definitely dead at crit here. So this isn't great. Never mind. What are you guys talking about? I'm dead at crit. Riskless. Calcless, Docless, Riskless, Bitchless, Lifeless. Riskless. Dynamo badge achieved. 3 badges. Okay, let's get after it. We've definitely been going slower than I'd like. If you're just now tuning into the program, we're going for 5 badges today. Cap is 35. Thank you for letting me know. I just want to see... I know you said there's no changes to fights, but I just like to make sure my commands are not outdated in any sense. So, cap is 35. Let's get it. Since you've taken both Rock and Steel, you get the GOAT this time. I know. Unfortunately, I do have to go with Regice. More Heatwave Swellows. No. Don't give me those. Okay, this is Mount Chimney split. Not an easy part of the game. We have a lot to do before Mount Chimney, of course. So let's bring our Intim. I love my Intim Battle Armor combo. And then a fully evolved Pokemon in Victory Bell. Funnily enough, I am going to bring Nose Pass for Intim Battle Armor. I still haven't decided what I want here. I think I want Slow Bro. I don't really know why. I guess just shell armor. Archie with a thong. That'd be quite something. Wait a minute. Masquerain. I think I'd rather use than Gera. Especially if it gets cool moves. So let's see what it gets. No chance for Slowking? Maybe. Ooh, Aqua Jet's cool. So Slowking is Water Absorb. The stats are different too. Is Slowking more specially offensive? Or I guess they're both specially offensive. I meant to say, is Slowking more specially defensive? And then Slow Bro is physically defensive. I believe that is the case. Thought cap was 40. It is indeed 35. Fair mistake, though. Leech Life sucks. Does Masquerain have any physical attack? Yeah. Yeah, it's worse, but it's still decent. I'm gonna go to 29 on everyone. I do have a bad habit of over-leveling in this game, I've realized. So I'm gonna go 29. Yeah, for sure, Soul. Magical Leaf. I will grab. I don't know. I think this mon's not great, which makes me want to use it now rather than later. So we will do that. And then I should bring Dugong. Swampert. I did miss my Mudkip encounter. I got Whiscash. Yeah, let's bring Dugong. In place of a grass type, which is that one. And let's go. Nope, not what I wanted to give. I got Swampert, but much worse. That is correct. Okay. Everything looks good. Besides this. This does suck. Can we get a flying type move? Weather Ball. Interesting. For the rain section. I don't know, Masquerain kind of sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna use Gera. And again, I don't want to use Lantern until Mount Chimney. This is probably finally good though. But we'll use it in a bit. No ground type. Should be fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Too much Docless prepping. There's no prepping in Docless. You pick 6 and go. Lannery Demon Mask. For fire weather balls. Oh, Mara evolves. Okay. That's fair. Marowak is cool. I'll definitely switch the team before Mount Chimney, but let's just go clear out everything else. We also get Anorith. Soonj. I think. Oh, I gotta get Rock Smash. Which was where again? Or did I already get it? I feel like I always miss when I get it. I don't think it's here. The Verdant Turf. Okay. I'm a silly guy. I forgot to grab Rock Smash. I forget. Oh, we have to do a leftovers fight too. I do want the leftovers. Sorry, I'm silly. Where's Rock Smash? Bottom left house. Aha. Cool. Okay, we should do this leftovers fight. It's Demon though. He's got Donphin. And I don't remember anything else. Why do I only remember Donphin? I think every mon has lefties. Does he have Executor or something? Higher level. Okay, let's make sure we're ready. So who's beating Donphin? I guess some combination of Dugong, Victory Bell. But Dugong's weak to rock and Victory Bell doesn't resist ground. So I think I want to bring this frail ass, slow ass Pokemon. Okay, fuck Nosepass. I'm committing too much to the Intim battle armor shit. Let's start making a JV section. This is good later. This is pretty JV. Even though it is just bulky and gets T-Waves off, I don't mind that. I think this is kind of overstayed its welcome. I do like normal types, and that's my only normal type, though. I just wish it was faster. I thought Delcatty was faster than this. Like, it's not that fast at all. Let's see who evolves. Unfortunately, I think we're getting to the point where I have to start using Lantern. I just really don't want to lose it. That's why I reset my run last time, was losing Lantern and Ludicolo. Cap is 35. I'm gonna go at least 30 for this fight. Okay, we do get Marowak. Marowak is a super cool mon. I really like Marowak. Imagine if we get a thick club in this game. I don't know that we do. T-Wave. Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to bring Lantern unless we're in a rain section. So Lantern will come to Mount Chimney. It will not come to this fight or any preceding fights for Mount Chimney. Everyone cool with that? Cool. Me too. So we're gonna start a rain section in the PC right here. These will be my rain Pokemon. Dugong is really good. At this point in the game, it will not be good at future points. So currently, we should be using Pokemon that are good now and not later. Because that means we can sack them now, because we don't need them later. So in my opinion, that is everyone in this team. And Slowpoke should be protected. I need to bring in Timgara, though. So here's my last team member. Who is the weakest link? I think Victory Bell is going to be good in the rain sections. Although it's weak to ice. I don't think it's going to be crazy. Dugong will still be good without Swift Swim. Is Marowak still Lightning Rod, by the way? I hope it's like Battle Armor or something. It is Lightning Rod, so that's bad. I think it could have been Battle Armor, which is disappointing. I definitely want to bring Flying type in Tim. Which means... we'll have Victory Bell take a seat. No, I don't know if that's correct. What are stat differences between Victory Bell and Cacturn? Okay, I won't lie. Victory Bell is better. They're about the same, but Victory Bell's better. This Pokemon just has good defense and attack, which is all it really needs to have. Okay, Marowak will sit for now. Our other ground type is Whiscash. So here's the team. We're going to at least 30. We should probably go a bit higher. Alright, cap is 35. We can go 31. Okay. As usual, this moveset's so bad. So what can you do with Gara in this game? Oh, we don't have Free Learner here. Which is fine. I don't think it learns anything anyways. Can you do Rock Tomb? No. Do you want Rock Tomb? Water Pulse AP Magnitude. Anyone get this? Nope. Punches? Nope. I mean, Gyarados is literally there to do nothing but intimidate. So that's that. Let's lead Mankey and go crazy. We do need to teach Rock Smash. And I guess we have room on you. Although some high magnitudes can be clutch. I just like consistent damage, honestly. So let's just do that. I feel like that's the most expendable move. Or actually, we could have gone here with it for sure. We fucking tackle. I guess I should have done that. Whatever. It's all good. Okay. This fight is hard. I think all of his Pokemon have leftovers. And the reason is, he gives leftovers. Thank you, Gongi. So, good luck. Have a blast. Let's get it. Thank you, Soul. Here goes. 5 Mons, not 6. Nose pass lead. Cardi Chop does half, and we get Parrot. Not great. Thank you, Soul. Chilling. Yo, Zukaska, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see ya. What's up, Invoice? Hope streaming well. Magneton. We could very well be dead to electric move. So I think this is a fair switch. Let's go here. Screech, if it has Flash Cannon, that's spooky. Flash Cannon is obviously physical. I'm gonna click this. It has Tri-Attack. We're 100% dead to crit. I wonder how much this does. Non-crit. Okay, never mind. Okay, you know what? I confused Magneton's high special attack for its attack. So we're chilling. Screech is not scary. Next up, Pillow Swine, while I'm at -2 defense, I assume is baiting ground type move. Other than that, I don't know why it came in. We can start here. This is never a rock move, right? It's not. It does have fucking earth power. I can take one non-stab rock move, so I will water pulse. Thank you, Zukoska. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Icy Wind, speed control. We fire in. Now it will be rock move. And I think it's smart to switch. To preserve Intim health. Let's go here and risk para. Oh. Well, I wish I would have stayed in on that. Okay, if it's doing that, I should go back here. Okay. Cool. I like that play. Get around the speed control. Donphin, the demon. Has ancient power. So it's either hard boach or tank and AP. This is actually bad. I think I need to intimidate later. I don't think I can take AP into Earth Power is the problem here. I think I have to bait Earth Power. Oh, it's not AP, it's Rock Throw. Okay, that's much more manageable. I am going to risk probably Earth Power crit. Let's see how it goes. Why is it clicking Ice Shard? So AP would hurt. Half health. Why do these Pokemon keep clicking Ice Shard? I mean, I'm here for it. I just don't know why it's doing it. Is this random AIing? Okay. Whatever. I remember that Donphin being demon, but we made it. And speed control. We were already faster. I think we're dead to this crit. Let's go here. Swallow. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I really hope this doesn't have Thunder Punch or Shockwave. I think it gets both those moves. I'm actually scared that it has those. Let's go here. Body Slam crit probably kills me. It is just healing itself. Very annoying. All good, Zukoska. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's try to poison it, I suppose. Okay. Fire Punch. I think we're dead to that crit. So we can go here. Same Neochi. I agree, Soul. That is a good change. It is very useless in vanilla, for sure. Aurora Beam can lower attack, which is valuable here. Holy shit. Is this thick fat? It's not thick fat. We just actually can't kill it. It has Thunder Punch, which it didn't click on my Gara, right? That's crazy. This fight might be random AI. It's just doing random shit. Except swallowing over and over. Pause. Is it frailer physically? Okay. What do I do? I could definitely Thunder Punch here. I think I have to tank another and continue to get damage. 65s. We just spam Aurora Beam to try to get attack drops. Until we get hit one more time, we do this. We get a crit. Now we're risking crit. This will bait Body Slam into another Intim, I guess. Let's bait Body Slam. Well, we're actually not able to kill this thing. Another Intim. And then I assume this is Thunder Punch. I don't think it Thunder Punched me last time. Let's try to win here. Unfortunately, it's got Fire Punch too, though. Big rough skin chip. I mean, I don't know if we're dead to Fire Punch crit, but we do just gotta send something. I mean, we gotta fucking attack it, so. Good luck! We are faster. That does a lot, and it swallows. Okay, I think we got this, as long as we don't get top roll Fire Punch crit. Which we didn't, but it looked like that did kill. And after poison, we definitely have this kill, right? For sure. And this can't miss. We are faster. What's up, Drink? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. And we get there. Holy shit. We made it. And we get the lefties. That is big. Especially when we get Rain Dish Lombre for Mount Chimney. I've never gotten anything but Rain Dish Lotad. So we'll see if we get that again. Hope you're doing well, Drink. Good to see you, bro. It really was AMG. I remember Donphin giving me trouble last time too, but I guess I had the Mons this time. Get your daily Zefgoon done. There you go. I'm glad I could help out. Okay, this is not a new route yet. Do not be fooled by the scenery change. We do have some ground type fights. So let's bring our water ice type. Rangers lefties Ludi is broken. For sure. Did I give a rare candy for this? I definitely did. I gave rare candies to both of those. Wow. Yep. Didn't mean to. Thought I was on berry juice. This is berry juice, right? Yup. That's the correct held item. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's pick up the pace. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do Sydney. We're not losing him on this Split Soul. Actually, we might on Mount Chimney. As long as it's not Lantern or Lombre, this is the fucking run. Thick Fat. Maybe Shockwave, I hope not. Grumpig is always a demon. And fucking Nuzlocke, dude. Holy shit! I always have trouble with Grumpig. This seems free, though. Until it fire punches me right in the face. That suck. And it does. What the fuck? We're not dead to crit, though. So, W matchup. By Brava. Knowing my luck probably has fucking Fire Blast. So, let's go here. Or Aurora Beam. Let's just click Aurora Beam on my Barboach real quick. Wrong mon. The other water type has Aurora Beam. But now we're here, so good luck. Okay, it's a Vibrava. I actually love Vibrava, by the way. And Flygon's cool, but as a kid, I was always so intrigued by how... Wait, do we have a heal here? I was always intrigued by how Trapinch evolves into Vibrava. Oh my gosh, I thought I got dunked on by that optional. Okay, we made it. Now is a back-to-back. This is still not a new route, yeah? We're zigging and zagging over here. I think that's another rock tomb. Right, we're zigging and zagging. We're doing exactly that. And good luck. Let's go. Dragonflies are cool. I agree. Drill run. Gongus, how did you add Sturdy in your Gen 3 ROM hack? Insane. How'd you do it? Imagine that was 2 HP and it lived. That would suck. Machoke. Okay, why is this fight kind of demon? Let's start with intiming. Imagine the Thunder Punch coverage Machoke. That would not be fun. Okay. Camera up. Is dead. Okay, so what are my options besides getting Sandstorm from Sydney? I think one of the evolutions gets Hail, which is Vaporeon. What evolutions have I already used? Do any chatters remember? I think I've used Umbreon, Vaporeon. And was it Flareon last time? And Flareon kind of did nothing. You haven't used Umbreon? I definitely have. That was part of the reason Attempt 1 was so successful. Part of the reason Attempt 1 was so successful. This is so cool. Sydney being here. From what I remember, Sydney was free. Because I fought him after Flan, though. What does he give? Sandstorm, Black Glasses, and Black Belt? We definitely decide on this after Mount Chimney. Okay. And where's Anorith? Is that also after Mount Chimney? This is a new encounter and I just used Repel. Post Flan, okay. What's the thought process on putting Anorith behind Flannery and then Lily in front of Watson? Is Armaldo really that much better than Cradily? This is Aqua Grunt Daphne. I do know that. Let's get our encounter. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Finally! Yo, I've never got to use this. Ever. In any Nuzlocke. Actually, to be honest, I've never used this in a Pokemon game in general. I didn't use this in Legends Arceus. This is dope. This is sick. Buff Curly to evolve early in this split so you have Watson Flan split to consider if you want to use Cradily. Okay, gotcha. Your favorite Pokemon Alight. Let's go. V, you were here. We need a fire ass, pun intended, job nickname. Why am I thinking engineer? Firefighter is pretty good. The cool loot house. Oh, that's a good point. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Gongus, I know exactly what you're talking about. We're gonna go with Blacksmith. I did like Firefighter, but Blacksmith is sick. That's very cool. Okay. That's so funny that you explained it like that, Gongus. I know exactly... I knew exactly what you're talking about right away. That's funny. Blacksmith is here! And that's super fun. I'm really excited to use that. We're going to use that in basically every section that's not a water section, because that Pokemon does just lose. As soon as... Actually, that's really tough to use in Docless, I won't lie. Anytime a ground or water coverage move comes up, I am just cooked. But, yeah. So that's gonna suck, because that is gonna happen, I promise you that. But we will prevail. We'll figure it out. Okay. Daphne has a Nose Pass and a Gorbis. I think she leads Gorbis. So let's lead this. Good luck. Alright, we're going to start going really fast. So buckle up. We're going quick, but we're not... Okay, she leads Gorbis. W memory. We're going quick, but we're not making mistakes. Shedinja. Okay, Zeph. That is a bug type. W talking to yourself. What's your speed, Shedinja? Why do I feel like it's kind of fast? Or no, it's got a lot. It's got surprisingly large attack, not speed. 40 speed. Cacturn has what? 55 speed. 55. I really don't think we're outsped. We're probably dead if we are outsped, or if this focus band procs. That would not be fun. But it didn't. So it's 2 fucking free. I win. Sashin X's are please. That would be tough. Hi. Good to see you, bro. Hope touching grass was fun. Did we do anything fun today? Brick break. Cacturn. I'm a Cacturn enjoyer. If anyone in the chat room was unaware, I do like me some Cacturn. So we're popping off. Okay. Now, this way, of course. We got a fiery path encounter. Walk with the kiddos. We love that. I don't really know what we want here, but probably a Torkoal. But we get a Slugma, which is cool. Also a Pokemon that just dies to water or ground. Don't lose Cacturn to Kingdra. That's a fire-ass reference, Soul. I just got that. W reference. I should evolve this. Okay. This is also kind of a blacksmith person. Blazer shell armor, okay. What did we say? What was the other cool suggestion before blacksmith? What was it? It was, firefighter, fire hydrant, baker. I like baker. We'll do baker. And then we have to see if that's shell armor or blaze. We'll do that. Okay, we're speedrunning. Royal Sapphire, any percent. Speed run, world record. Toxic obtained. That's big. 112 is not a new route. What is this fight for? What's up there, chat? Do I want to do that? Oh, true V. Oh yeah, fair enough, a little helmet. Oh, progress is up there. And then you don't get Anorith yet because the sandstorm is too vicious. This is not a new route. 111 is not a new route. You're zigging and zagging. And then this is nothing because it's post-game. How did I not run into anything? That is impressive. Okay. Good luck. Picnic or Carol. I have Brick Break for your Dunsparce. That's really annoying, though. I'm going to get Paraflinched. So let's swap on the Headbutt here. What if it sparked right there? That would have been funny. And by funny, I mean not funny at all. But leave it to Gyarados to not O-kill a Gligar with a special water move. And Butterfree's in for, I don't know what, Sleep Powder. So my whole team is statused. I'm having fun. Aurora Beam. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're approaching Cool Trainer Sybil. Is this a new route? It's gotta be, right? Hell yeah, it is. Probably the best route music in all of Pokemon. And I think I say that every run. But here we are. Okay. That's not good. Janitor. Or Custodian. Don't sleep on Gulpin? I think I will. Janitor. I guess it doesn't make too much sense to make the mess Pokemon or the contaminated Pokemon the janitor, because the janitor cleans up the mess. 7-Eleven, we could have gone with that. Big gulp. Oh my gosh, that is actually funny, V. That's really good. No. Good luck, right? Right, here we go. Spinda. Get your brick broken. Murkrow. I'm not dead. Ooh, I was dead to every roll of crit, that's for sure. Scarm? I won't stand on. This isn't Sybil, is it? No, Sybil has Absol. Ooh, I can't beat Scarm. What's in Tim? Oh, shit. Okay, we'll vibe out. Just don't Bolt Beak me. No Bolt Beak. That is racking up. It's clicking Aerial Ace. Okay. And we get there. Okay, who am I leading on Absol? I guess Primate. Yeah, why not? Okay. It's not Absol fight yet. So, just keep this going. Kecleon. Brick Break. Fake Out. Focus Punch. I'm glad I didn't switch into that. This will OHKO me for sure. Probably with Mach Punch. I don't have any flying type moves. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, but... Wow. Let's try this. Holy shit, I'm getting gamed on. Big time. But I think we will. Looks like we do. And we get there. Brasilia. Same shit. Nice. So this guy just has all the X moves. Okay. You never go up, because those are optional fights. Focus band. Let's keep the inventory clean. And Sybil. Good luck. Absol. Seeking. Should be alright. Okay. That did 32, which means 64 is crit. So just intimate. Is it agilities? I'm gonna crunch. But F drop is big. Not quite enough. I'll tell you where Sybil is. Sybil's on his way back to Little Root. Unless this Umbreon gets me. Which it could. Let's try this. Probably gonna Toxic Stall. Growth is terrifying. But you do not have Signal Beam. And we're chilling. Okay. We win! And we're in Fall Arbor. Okay, W progress. Let's keep it pushing. Talk to Lynette. For no reason other than the PC being called Lynette's PC. And move Deleter. Matter of fact, you want to clean up this. Just because Gyarados is honestly kind of my HM slave, because he really doesn't do anything else. So I might as well make use of him being in the party. Because he is good. Simply because of his typing, bulk, and intimidate. So that does help out. No cut anymore? Good to know. Good to know. I definitely don't want cut. No. With that being said, do I have anything to teach? It's just Rock Tomb here. And then I'll just wait till Gara learns something. New encounter! What do we get? Do I have Repel on? We did have Repel on. Good luck! Not bad. Actually, I think pretty good. Definitely not bad. I think there's a tri-attack delay or something. I almost said Tooth Fairy. So for some reason, I'll put Dentist. For no particular reason. Okay. 114. We can fish. Or we can grass. I literally never fish. Because I don't typically need to. I do have no flying types. And I don't feel like I have any busted water types. Maybe I should fish. I never fish. We're gonna switch it up. We're gonna fish. Unless we get a dupe, then we'll go in the grass. I'll take that as a sign to go in the grass. Oh! It's only good if it's speed boost. So we'll see. Why are we Vegeta painting? This is not the Drano Gauntlet. This is a Fisherman. Or a Scuba Diver. Or a car driver. Like a sub driver. A loan shark. A light strikes again. How are you so good at this, Alight? Didn't you suggest something super heat earlier too? Pretty sure you did. This is amazing. That's very good. Loan shark it is. We're coming up on the Sableye Who was it? Sableye, something else. It's like a weird double battle lead of some sort. With like setup shit. I don't remember who's next to Sableye. I don't know, let's just intimidate them both. And lead with this. Or this. That's the next fight anyways, but just preparing. Fortress. Okay, I have Fire Punch. Don't boost. I lose if you boost. Okay. See ya. I don't kill you with Fire Punch, but Snorlax kills me with Flamethrower. Make that make sense. That probably makes exact sense. I'm a Primeape. Oh, shit. Riskless. And it's not a speed tie. Did I know it wasn't a speed tie? No. But if you're confident when you say it, it makes it true. That goes for all things in life. Simple as that. Damn, I didn't realize that, Gongi. What's up, Lynette? Can you make my PC say Lynette's PC? Thank you. What are these? Persims? Yeah, might as well grab them. Was about to make a quirky Razzery reference, but that would be a spoiler. No spoiling! Although my PB is further than Raz's. So I'm not sure what that spoiler would be. Good luck! Tropius. Don't Oko me with a flying type move. They call me the crit risker and the guy who never gets punished. Same shit here. I'll swap. Actually, no, I won't. What you got? Swift. So we're chilling. Double full para. Can we get a triple? Not quite. Wigglytuff. Let's try this. Hopefully it doesn't have Psychic or Psybeam. Attract. Bit spooky. But we're there. Okay. For some reason I feel like this double battle can spin out of control quite quickly. I actually want to lead this. Alright, good luck. I don't remember who's next to Sableye. So, Jetic. Okay, I would have never thought of that, I won't lie. I usually leave the Sableye alone, and it doesn't go horribly wrong, I don't think. I honestly don't know if they have electric moves. Let's swap out. And go here. 3-move tech. Yeah, I didn't teach anything yet. We Oko. And there's a Calm Mind. Ooh. We'll do... we'll hit it physically because it Calm Mind. And then... AP. But it detects, which is unfortunate. And this guy is... doing a lot of things. Double detect, Shadow Sneak at +2. But we're good. Can we get a triple detect? Not quite. And double kill. I just realized that Beautifly could have had Giga Drain that whole time. And I'm pretty lucky it did not, it seems. Bounce. Is not bad. 100% accurate in this game. We'll take it. Bug Poison. I could still have a Grass type move. It goes for Protect. Okay. Let me guess. We're going to detect 2 more times. I might as well swap out on the detect turn. Oh, not quite. Okay. GG. Okay. We've got nothing. And nothing. Rustboro City through here. But I want to get my Lotad ASAP. So let's again lead with Intim and this guy. Because I'm assuming... Oh, this is not double battle. So we didn't lead with Intim. Huge bounce. And we get there. -1 defense brings in Breloom. This is a good swap. That doesn't affect me. And you lose. Damageless into the second fight. Graveler. See ya. Onyx. Swagger Onyx is so annoying because it's always faster than you, and then it digs, and then you hit yourself, and then you get hit by dig, and then you get crit, and then you OHKO it. But everything before you OHKO it is really annoying. Am I still confused? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I really just did that. Let's go. The AI is dumb. I'm probably still faster, but let me swap. Actually, maybe I'm not. Whiscash isn't crazy fast or anything. Fuck it, let's go here. I went for speed control AMG. We love that. And we get there. GG. Gen 3 loves its speed control. That much I know. Gen 3 loves its speed control. Gen 5 loves its setup. And Gen 4 has unique switch AI. There's the rundown. All good, Tom. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you. Okay. This is big. Literally the best encounter in the game. We hope it has good IVs. We'll do a long IV check later on after this. Griefing Rhydon, we did it. Lotad. Dancer. A bit on the nose. Is there another word for dancer? Like entertainer or... I don't know. Stripper. Strippers do dances. I don't really want to name this stripper though. And then lily pads. It's gonna be on the screen quite a bit. I don't know if I want that many strippers. You don't have any bangers alike. That's sad news. I'm just gonna look up other words for dancer. Dancer synonyms. There's literally nothing. Ballerina. Break dancer, belly dancer, line dancer, tap dancer. What about like choreographer? That's kind of cool. That wasn't even on my Google search. I just came up with that. You're out your damn mind if you think I know how to spell choreographer. Rolls right off the tongue, exactly. Choreographer. 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 W name. This job nickname theme, I really never fit what I'm trying to say in the nickname. Thank you, Gangi. Meteor Falls. I've never fished here. I'm mixing it up this run. We're doing more fishing than usual. Because I think I got Soul Rock or Lunatone here. And that just sucks. Big Team Magma appearance. Gotta represent. Maxi Team Magma. Let's go. Team Magma's the good guys in this game. Please don't fish. Go into that new room. Okay. There's a new room. This is new. So go right here. Oh, the other one I was in. But it's all the same. I'll go here. Fell off. Good luck. What do we get? Okay. Steelix is probably cool. This is huge. Actually, wait, I remember I didn't even use it last run, but didn't I have a Steelix last run? And it can learn Dragon Dance? Okay, cool. What do we got here? Bulldozer. Climber. Do the dance. Damn, I'm bad at nickname themes, guys. Hiker. I don't know. Yeah. We'll just do... I don't know. Bulldozer's kind of lame because of the move Bulldoze. I don't know, bro. Alright, what about something with steel? Like iron worker? Contractor? Fuck it, we'll go contractor. Carpenter. For no reason. Foreman. That's better. Thank you, Jaeger. Good to see ya. Foreman it is. Bang. Ripple up. And then grab this. TMO 8. Oh shit, we're on Trico route. Okay, this is big. Also, by the way, chatters, I have hit this optional fight every single attempt. We're on attempt 4, by the way. That means I've hit it 4 times. Did I get the stones? I don't think I did. If you buy them, my Rhyhorn. I forget, Dre. We gotta go look back. I don't think I got the stones. Okay, we really want Trico here. I always forget this route's layout, though. Oh, shit. Do we have 2 foremen? Oh, boy. That's gonna be embarrassing. Okay, I think there's not shit down there. This is where Trico is, though. But it's not this. This is also not a trainer. For woman. I don't think that's a job title, but could be a Pokemon nickname. I've hit this trainer every single time. Not on the first go around, but coming back, I always hit that trainer. For skin. That is also not a job, but a nickname suggestion for sure. Okay. Good luck. Ugh. Paralyze it? Youch. I'll go here. This is a bug type, though. So let's not go there. Yup, W bait. And we did it. Okay, if I don't get a Trico here, I'm clawsing it. And getting a Trico here. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. But that's my threat. So I hope I scared the game into giving me a Trico. No one cares about Focus Punch. Good luck! Let me get it. Oh! Chikorita! I should have said it before I opened my eyes, but I knew that was Chikorita. We'll take that. Honestly, I think I prefer Sceptile. But I've never had Meganium in this game. That's still dope. We don't need to do anything but toss a ball. Okay, what is this? Paleontologist. Because this is a dinosaur. It's also a fairy in future games. You ever might get gay kept from the sheet. What's up, little? Good to see you, bro. Paleontologist. Is this how you spell this? Botanist. That's better. Because this is a fairy and not a dinosaur. I guess it is a dinosaur, but it's just canonically fairy type now. Botanist. Thank you, Jaeger. I said botanist. That's not how you do that. Botanist. Thank you, chat room. Good day, mate. What's up, little? Good to see ya. Okay. I did remember. I almost didn't remember, funnily enough, but there's an optional right there, and that's how you avoid it. Alright, I believe that's every encounter pre-Mount Chimney, besides Mount Chimney itself, which is also an encounter. Did I get my encounter here? Yeah, I got Onyx. Thank God I got Onyx. Not that piece of shit. Steelix is far better than Lunatone. More than 9, nice. That's good. Okay. Let's just sprint to Mount Chimney before we prep the whole squad. So I know what I have. Actually, let's see what we're most likely bringing. I think we're most likely bringing Lantern. Alright, let's check ability. Rain Dish. I'm happy about that. Let's also check all IVs and all that good stuff. Holy shit, we got a box. I forgot I had this. Plus Bedef 2. Wow. Is this speed boost? Yes! Oh my gosh. Rockhead, Overgrow. Is Overgrow a miss? It might be. Rockhead. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to use this guy. And Flame Body, which is going to be Shell Armor or Blaze. What's up, Rennie? Rhyhorn name. It is Foreman. Wow, I suck. That's embarrassing. We shall fix that when we get Fly. Arcanine, holy fuck. 4 men. We have 4 men. We do have multiple foremen. Okay. In order to beat the rain section that is Mount Chimney, we're going to bring Lantern. The cap is 35, so we don't get Meganium. We're bringing Lombre. I think we're still bringing Thick Fat Dugong. go buy Firestone. I will do that. Damn, I'm gonna lose Arcanine in Flan's gym to a ground type move. I can already see it. Okay, let's get some sorting. Let's put the good Pokemon down here. We also get this, which is a normal type with coverage, which is good for this section. Do not do that. I will try not to. I believe it's going to happen, though. Okay, I think Victory Bell is better than Cacturn, so I think we'll bring that. I don't love the idea of bringing Gyarados, I don't think. I mean, Intim is just always good. This is good later. This is good now. Oh, shit. It's definitely not 36, so... yeah. Okay. What stones do I have? Okay, we gotta sell anyways. Wait, don't tell me Water Stone is this early. Oh, shit. Who are you? Oh, yeah, you can't find Water Stones. Water Stones are appropriately placed at Flan. And we do have a Firestone on deck. Let's just grab them all. And then are we good on items? We got candies, full restores, max elixirs, max repels. We're good to go. Open is not a Chikorita. And neither is this. This is a Bayleaf. But don't blink, because it will be a Meganium. Synth Reflect is dope. Getting Shiest. Is Shiest good? I thought Shiest was risky. W Meganium. In Mount Chimney Split. I fucking love Meganium. You know what I don't love? Mega Meganium. No offense. We'll sweep Mount Chimney. Let's go. Okay, we go until Tri-Attack. Any other delays on this that we know of? I think it's just Tri-Attack Elemental Punches. Giga delay, but I'll just Evo now. Okay. Risky mons, but they're good. Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, Mega Drain. Magical Leaf. Into Lombre. But Lombre will not be Ludi. I'm really nervous to bring Lombre and Lantern to Mount Chimney. 33 Clef? Okay. Alright, we have to overlevel. We have to overlevel Lombre for sure. Actually, both of them. Because I don't think we're bringing them to Flan. So I'm going 34 and probably 33. At least 33. Don't Evo Ludi instantly. Cosmic Powers, cool. I'm probably just going to go with the punches. Giga Drain and Norman Split. Understood. That is good to know. But let's evolve this now. I love a normal type with coverage. That's exactly what this is. I think we're literally just going to go all punches. I don't see myself clicking Cosmic Power a ton. Cool move, but probably good. Maybe Thunder Punch here as well. I remember I never click Aqua Jet. I don't really know why, but I I just never do. Mega Drain's too good for the build I'm going for. And then this is just damage. We don't really need the damage though. Let's get all the coverage. Okay. Alright. That looks good to me. This is ridiculous. Shockwave? Is that a W teach? Spark is 65. Isn't Shockwave 60? What's up, Drew? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. I'm just royal sapping away. I can't fucking beat this game, dude. What are we doing? Oh, lefties. Because we're rain dish. That's how you use this mon. Lefties there. Berry juice here. Am I bringing Gara? I think Intims are just good. Also, Archie leads with Mightyena. Okay, good to know. I don't really have a Mightyena answer. So maybe I want to bring Primate. Gara's like a super slow, super safe bring. Not slow as in speed, slow as in that'll be my playstyle. Saying, Drew. Yeah, this is my first nickname theme, Drew Co. We're doing jobs. And failing at the nickname theme. I named 2 Pokemon Foreman by accident. Okay. I think I would like to bring Primate. So we're gonna do it. Also, Primate can get Thunder Punch, which is cool for this section. Gara just does not have moves. It is still really good, though. True, Drew. I don't know. I think we're good to bring Gara. With 3 moves. And I don't know what to teach it. He literally learns none of my TMs. Yeah, learns nothing. Like soul. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm leading on Mightyena. It's not that deep, I like to lead with a super effective fucking move. What can I say? We have a couple things before we get to Mightyena, so let's just go fight something. Low key. I don't know if I healed, by the way. Ombre being weak as shit on this team. I guess it is unnecessarily risking since we have Meganium. Alright, you're kind of spitting. Alright. No need to risk Lombre when you have a Meganium. There you go. I'm gonna start putting my rain encounters over there. Like specifically good in rain. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I remember my Lombre popped off last attempt on Mount Chimney, but it's far more important to protect it because Ludi is so nuts in this game. Really? Okay. Yeah, it did well last attempt. Just the typing and ability for the rain section, any rain section in this game is cracked. Yeah, true. True. Okay. We do get one more encounter. Let's see if it changes anything. And we're back for the 4th time at the rainy Mount Chimney. Super cool that it's rainy here. Good luck. Normal type Intim. If it's Intim, of course. And it is. Okay, this is my Granbull replacement. And kind of just better than Gera. I'm not gonna lie. Reindeer is kind of a job for Santa. Or Hunter. Hunting deer. Which is kind of the exact opposite of what a deer would be. Hunting itself, but... I think I want to bring it. I think I want to bring normal type Intim instead of Gera. Although Gera resists water. So honestly... yeah, we're good. Sled deer instead of sledder. It's not really a job to be a sledder. I didn't mean to run into this fight, but I just straight up did. Are we sure Gyarados is even good? It's not good at all moveset wise, but the fact that it resists water and has Intim is enough for me to bring it, if I'm being honest. Gatherer. True Jaeger. Stop baiting. No baiting. Baiting is not allowed. I flinched? Imagine I got crit O-code right there. I bet some rules of crit took me out right there. Why was that Kabuto doing so much fucking damage? What the hell? Is my Meganium bad? 28 defense lonely? 19 HP? I'm definitely not a bad Meganium. 2 special attack, by the way. Kabuto has a lot of attack, clearly. And I'm minus defense, so that answers everything. Here's Granbull. Next I'm going here. And it resets my Intim. Water Pulse in the rain. This is getting a little spooky. What's up, Naz? Ouch! I think I have kill. Okay, we're good. Dragonair. Could have, like, Shockwave, I guess. I only haven't made challenge mode Royal Sapphire because Zeph hasn't beaten Royal Sapphire. Well, I'm sorry that there's a holdup. I'm trying my best. Aurora Beam. Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. I'm getting fucked up. Crit? No. I definitely should have Aurora Beamed, because then I had to get through 2 full paras, but I'm that guy, so I did. Challenge mode Royal Sapphire. That's gonna be fucking sick. Damn, so I'm gonna beat the game, and then I'm just gonna have to play it right again. Which is more than fine. But it sounds like that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, let's just juice everyone. Juice them all! We got PK, Royal Sapphire is gonna die. There's a lot of hype around this Platinum Kaizo. I'm also eager to try it. This is Shelly, I think. This is definitely Shelly, actually. So what does she normally have? Starmie? I think so. Good luck. Fuck, I always do that. She leads with Nidoqueen. And I'm very tempted to just fire in water move, but that's really stupid, so let's go here. Okay, am I faster? I might be. Am. Riskless. 3 moves is dope. She probably revealed Thunder Punch to me many times in previous runs, but it just goes to show that I'm really good at running Docless over and over. Because it's content every time. This could very well be Shockwave. AC was invented in 1901. Is that true, Druko? Are we talking about air conditioning? Air conditioning was invented in 1901? That seems ahead of its time. No? Lantern is so busted. This has Drill Run, though, I think. Also has ice moves. Let's try this. Yes, I know that, AMG. Thank you for clarifying. Huge Charm. That's doing a lot of damage because we're in the rain, by the way. That would be why. I guess let's go here. What's up, Foreside? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good to see you. I will, Drew. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy dinner. Drill Run. We got Parad. And fully Parad. And then crit. So this isn't going great. If you say so. If I get ice move crit, it's your fault. Gongus. Oh, what the fuck? I can take another. We're good. I didn't realize I was that bulky. I guess I should have. Crawled on in. Why did you come in? I guess you also have an ice move? Thick Fat. Holy shit. I didn't know that. Right, Soul. Crawdon in the rain. Let's try this. What do you even have that's physical? I actually have no idea. I don't think any ground move. Okay. That'd be really bad. Oh my gosh, I'm dead to crit. If I lose this, I'm resetting. Oh my gosh! That's insane damage. Oh no. Okay, that's on me. I should have just swapped. Okay, do we have the kill here? We have the kill, right, chat? I only hit it once. Yeah, duh. We did way more than that much. Okay. And we're definitely faster. We're not dead to any priority. So it gets like quick attack. This doesn't get quick attack. Okay, we're good. Holy shit. E-speed, stop it. That'd be so mean if you're like, yeah, you did like 80%, go for the kill, and then it had E-speed. That would not be nice. At all. Okay. Okay, he leads. Mightyena. Which means I should lead Primate. That's why I brought Primate. Any hacks that I can remember? I'm sure there's like a swagger-er or two. What's up, Rez? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. We're Royal Sapphin. Catch up, bro. Catch up, Rez. I can't even talk shit. I've wiped multiple times. But that is what I'm doing today. Is Royal Sapphin. Okay, Primate Bleed. Should I pump to 33 just to make sure this goes smoothly? Yes. Cap is 35. Have to res. Cap is 35. We shall go 33. Just to be fucking safe, man. And also learn Brick Break. Super clutch. I should also teach Thunder Punch. Why am I not A rank in RS Royale? I need to get A rank. I can't believe it. Lapping you tonight, King? I hope. Luke, where are you at? If you're past Norman, then no. Jump to 34, really? You think so? Okay, I just remember I was getting impatient after I beat Archie last attempt, and I was just kind of rushing through. And I was using Pokemon I should not have been using in matchups in Jagged Pass because I was over-leveled. I remember that's what happened. Oh, okay, yeah. I ain't lapping you, bro. Any reason to have Fire Punch? No. T-Punch for water types. Okay, I'll go one more level on everyone besides... Yo, Raz, thank you so much for the gifties.
Raz0ry_ just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, bro. And a 4-side, that's dope. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bro. It really does help. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. My guy. We'll go 34 on everyone that I don't think I'm bringing to Flan. I could very well bring Dugong to Flan. That's a thing. For show. Thanks again, Raz. I appreciate you. Oh, Raz, are you on a PAX? There's people already talking about PAX next year. I don't think I am. I could probably be convinced, but... Is there any chance you're going to PAX, Razzery? How much for you to go to 34? Okay. Fine. But Jagged Pass is demon. And it's really not, but Jagged Pass is what made me lose my guys last time. I didn't even lose Ludi or Lantern on Archie, I don't think. I think I lost them both in Jagged Pass. Because I was just being an idiot. Yo, what's up, Jez? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nimbus was just in here. He's working on Royal Sapphire compatibility with PokeLink. But good to see you, Jez. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Okay, we went 34. All right. Demon fight. Boss fight. I'm nervous for this fight. Yeah, he's awesome. You guys are always great at keeping PokeLink updated. And he's been super helpful with me trying to make PokeLink work multiple times. So, yeah, he's great. I need to grab water and use a bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute and a half. BRB. My fault, my fault. I know I took a sec. Another hype chest. You guys are too kind. Thank you, Raz, for the freaking gifted subscriptions. Wait, that emote's sick. What? Frog, wow. Very cool. Okay, one sec. Okay. We're back. Start for the ads. I will not start the fight until they're done. You missed it. All right. Our ad's done. Also, I know other streamers get like notified by OBS when ads happen. OBS never tells me when ads are coming. Also, I did not mean to pin that. Whoopsie. Is anyone still in ads? Oh, also, I wanted 1.7 in my stream title. I just think it looks cool. Because I used my super awesome free subscription from Amazon Prime. Definitely not sponsored. Well played, Soul. Okay, here we go. The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity stopped. Now this cool-down crater filled with rainwater is giving water Pokemon a new place to live. You again! Now listen, all life depends on the sea. The sea is everything. Its importance is paramount. That is why we of Team Aqua are committed to expanding the sea. Doing so will result in the emergence of new Pokemon species. We will return the world back to nature for the good of Pokemon. That is Team Aqua's vision. I can't allow an ignorant child like you to get in our way. I, Archie, will show you the consequences of meddling. Here we go! Archie. Leads with Mightyena. W Memory. That is his lead. So I chose to lead with Primeape. What I did not consider... Definitely a banger, Luke. What I didn't consider was Intimidate, lowering my physical move that I planned on using on this guy. I would imagine it's still a two-shot. I could be incorrect about that. Let's see. I also probably don't take a crit body slam very well. That does so much fucking damage. And he sets up like a fool. So we win. So yeah. In comes Crobat. Okay. A formidable foe, for sure. And I need to switch into flying type. I think I go Intim, which will probably bait poison. So fuck that. Let's just go hard electrician. Could have Mega Drain, Giga Drain, but I don't think I'm afraid of that. That is very annoying. That's very, very annoying, actually. Okay. I think we just roll one, but go for this to make this manageable. for my guys in the back. Okay. Please break through. Oh no. Alright, we're probably dead to crit plus self-hit, but self-hit's on cooldown, so we're good. Nah, we're good. We're good. See, we're fine. And we're gonna hit this? Yes! We played our odds, and they were in our favor. As we get the berry juice, it's time to step back into a Poison Fang. So, into him. Ooh. To get around into him. Weird that it clicked that there. I guess it saw kill. We'll water pulse in the rain a little bit. Maybe get a parafusion situation going on. Okay. Thank you. Nope. You are intimidated. And we're chilling. I think we just win this. But it gets that off. So I can't get a single confusion, but you break through para. I would like to stay healthy. I think I just want to move out on Poison Fang into my highest defense Pokemon. That is not grass type. So that's you. I'm not a fairy type, and also a nightshaded, so W switch. Oh, it's probably nothing killed. Okay, so Nightshade AI is a thing? Okay. And we kill. The dentist is here. Kingler in. And I believe we're free to Thunder Punch. So we shall. And we get parried by Body Slam, frame 1. Nightshade, Toss, Psywave all have static damage AI. Can't see kills, just raw 50-50 to use it unless they see kills with other moves. Wow, okay. We could be dead to this crit. It's 26 plus 8, which is 34 times 2, which is 70... which is 68. So I don't think we're dead to many, if any, rolls of crit. We should be good. We should be fine. I don't know if this is a proper use of Clefable, but we killed the Kingler. 3 left. Sharpedo. Definitely spooky. And definitely speed boost, I believe. I almost spam clicked, but maybe I want to use that move. I imagine it doesn't do anything to Meganium. A water move will do a lot. We're definitely risking crit. I'm gonna go here. I hope dark moves don't do a lot of damage and flinch and shit. It has focus energy. Quite interesting. I wonder what that means it has. I guess Night Slash? Focus energy Night Slash is gonna take my Meganium? I sure hope not. And we're good. It wasn't even Night Slash, just Focus Energy Crunch. And Meganium's gonna come out on top here. Me too, Luke. And Speed Boost. Wow. I guess I just straight up risked crit when it was Focus Energied. But luckily we're okay. I definitely should have did something different there. But we're okay. Sableye. Berry Juice is clutch. I could just keep going. And I think I will. I could actually synth. and see what it does. Is that a play? I think so. It is, Luke. Oh, shit! Synth in the Rain is not good. Luckily, we didn't get punished by a crit. We could set this up, but it's high crit, so let's just get some damage. We are not risking crit here. We did get the crit there, and we don't get crit there. After lefties, I think we still have kill. I'm pretty sure we still have kill. There's really no need to risk it, though. Let's just go here. Yeah, let's just go here. Thick armor indeed. It does crit. So that was the correct play. If I somehow didn't kill, but I think I was killing anyways. Maybe I should have stayed in. Because that was like my last healthy Pokemon to switch things into. But Huntail is last. I do remember he had a Huntail. And I don't think you can touch me. So let's definitely get some damage. That's very annoying. But funnily enough, I think all it has for me is Super Fang. We're not dead to Super Fang plus self-hit. So I would like some damage. That should do nothing. Okay. That crit plus self-hit, I think, does kill me. And we hit ourselves twice in a row, of course. How do we not lose here? Little spooky for sure. I think this will be Bubble Beam. Let's try this for a sec. Maybe get some defense drops. No, let's just get damage. Alright, we definitely wall it. And Swagger. There it is. The very annoying move. I mean, I'm dead to self-hit. Plus high roll Bubble Beam, I'd imagine. This should always be Bubble Beam, and then do I think Lantern outspeeds? I don't know. I am minimum speed, 0 speed Sassy Lantern. So let's check Huntail's speed. Huntail's speed is 52. Lantern speed is 67. So it'd honestly be close. And I don't know the nature of the opposing Huntail. And the last thing I can do is risk Lantern. So I'm thinking about sacking here. If I were to sack, I think it would be either Clefable or Primeape or Dugong. I think Dugong's really good in Flan's Gym. Let's go here. I think I'm only dead to max roll Bubble Beam crit right now. And then I outspeed for kill. Speed drop here would also be not great. I was not dead to crit. I'm dead to crit now. But this should be a kill. It's just straight up faster than me because it's Swift Swim, obviously, you idiot. And it's too free. Wait, what's the accuracy of Swagger? I did not know that could miss, if I'm being honest. But we did it! Archie down. Oh, what the fuck happened? It just missed. What's up with you not being able to type hard today, Soul? It's 90 accurate. I did not know that. I honestly thought it was 100% accurate. Okay, deathless stream. Just kidding. We lost Grand Bull today. One death stream so far. And now we're on Demonic Jagged Pass. This is where the run died last time. So congratulations. Welcome back. Everyone lock back in. Tab in. We're about to hit PB. Nope, that's not true. We're about to hit where we reset our last run. So basically we just revived our Ludicolo and Lantern. And we're back. Also, you don't give that item. You give this one. There is no edit option on Twitch. It's true. Okay, all I remember is there's a fucking Swalot. So I'll use my Dig Primate on the Swalot. I think there's a Grumpig first, though. For some reason, I specifically remember what we're about to fight. I hope the Grumpig doesn't have Thunder Punch. It's Matang. This is also fine. Wait a minute. What does Matang have if not Clear Body in this game? Because I just intimidated the Matang. That's very interesting. What's up, Helio? Nah, I appreciate you tuning in. Good to see ya. I've seen it on A1. Fortress. Let's go here for Fire Punch. And we made it. Swalot is what killed my Lantern last time. I think this has Sludge Bomb. Honestly, I'm not going to switch yet. Let's fire in. And we get the freeze because it's too free. And Frozen Solid. And we don't kill yet, but we get all the hacks we need. And we're at the level cap. Mantine. See ya. I hope I don't level up. We're getting close now. Let's just heal Gara. Okay. We do get a Jagged Pass encounter. So good luck, have fun. Ooh! Nidoking inbound. We love it. Not always, Helio. I do have a bit of a reputation for frauding and having good RNG, but I promise not always. Welcome back, Wacko 2. Some call me Wacko 3. This is goated. Love to hear it. We need a job or an occupation. Wacko plays, that's me. Poison Ground Rodent. Delay 35. Bet. Pest Control. Governor. Because it's a king. Exterminator. I like that. Fair enough, Jez. Exterminator's good. An Exterminator. That's, of course, not going to fit. Exterminator. We did it. Almost. Okay, delay 35 before Moonstone. Back to back. Okay, we're almost there. Don't fuck it up now. Lantern needs to survive. Clefable, I prefer not to overlevel. Everything else should be pretty chill. So good luck, have fun. There's only even number wackos. Fair enough. Does this have belly drum? That's kind of scary if it did. I'm glad. Wow. Okay. Dead to quick attack crit. Sorry, it was riskless. Endeavor can never kill you. Pursuit would be nasty. Pursuit crit here would be pretty tough. Let's go here for Ice Shard. Don't Endeavor again, though. That'd be annoying. Okay. Let's go. I did not stand. Absol. Aurora Beam. Okay, we're risking high crit crits, and they're not happening. Whiskash. Could have, Dre. Let's keep it going. Ow. Dead to crit? Maybe. Okay, there's another fight after this fight, by the way. Funnily enough, I could go here. Am I faster? Do I want to go here for synth, or is that unnecessary? Hi, PP. Thank you so much. It's a little clickbait. My birthday is tomorrow, but I'm not going to be live tomorrow, so this is the birthday stream. So good to see you, PP. Hope you're doing well. Endeavor strats are wild. Still waiting to see it done well in a VGC setting. Fair enough. What am I doing? There's another fight after this. I can't just be switching my guys in. Let's fucking try this. Alright, we're chilling. Brick break. Oh my gosh! Okay, we're good. No, not quite. Two months. Jagged Pass, I'm telling you guys. Traced my thick fat, by the way. That is rude. To trace another man's thick fat. Shit, dude. I know. I wonder if I can just... Meganium's faster than Porygon, right? So what's the harm in clicking Synthesis? What would be the harm in clicking Synthesis here? Losing Meganium would actually be really bad. Porygon is only 40 speed. Meganium's like 70, right? Meganium is 80 speed. We're definitely faster. There is no priority that we are afraid of. So we're going to click this move. Thank you, Nez. Appreciate that. Let's do it. Okay. Now what do you got? Bracing for impact. Do not kill me. Okay. It's free. Don't hex me, though. I'll do this while I'm at it. And then one more of these, just to be super optimal. And now we go. Okay. GG. That's how you beat Porygon. Pillow Swine, on the other hand. I'm not scared because I'm thick fat. And it's a Pillow Swine, so this does nothing. I kind of wish I died so we could clip farm. But I didn't die, so we can't. I will switch out now, though. I should have just clicked a move and then got O-code by Ice Shard. To be fair, it did crit me, but that even with a crit, that did more than I thought because we're thick fat. But here comes another Ice Beam, I presume, and we'll go here. Somehow I knew it was gonna fucking freeze me. Don't kill me with a rock move. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose if it boosts. I probably shouldn't stay in. I am, Wills. You live that pretty comfortably? Well, I was uncomfortable, AMG. Okay, I don't really know what to do. It is. Alright, fuck it. I don't care if this over levels. Oh no! This is bad. This is very bad. I mean, we're not gonna wipe. All I care about is saving Lantern and Meganium. If we have to sack 4, we sack 4. I don't care. This could be thick fat, so maybe I just do this. Let's just do this. Holy shit. Apparently AMG. Wow! Are you serious? Okay, this is quickly not looking good. I just need to make sure I'm not baiting AP. So I think I have to sack Clefable. That's not... Well, that is what happened though, AMG. It is cool with it. Thank you, Helio. See, I don't always get perfect RNG. Oh, no. Okay, I'll set Clefable if I need to. It is a good mon, though. I shouldn't if I don't need to. So what are we doing? If we're not doing that, what are we doing? We can't bait AP. Do I sack Primate? That seems kind of not great. No, I don't think so. I just don't think I live all hits. I definitely don't live in Earth Power here. I can't believe it's Ice Beaming. I guess we'll go here. If it Earth Powers, that's our sack. And if we somehow don't kill, I guess that's our sack. We might just be dead to +1 Ice Beam. Which we are. So, there goes Primate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Primate is dead. Okay. Now what? I was gonna say this, but it's at +1. Speed. Holy shit, this is kind of bad. Wait a minute. There's no way I lost, right? I guess I have to risk ground move crit here. It's not faster than +1 Pillow Swine. I'm 18 speed lonely. Um, 80 base speed, Pillow Swine is base 50. There's a chance I'm faster if it's not a plus speed nature, and I don't know if it is or not. And I, of course, don't want to know. We haven't seen a ground move yet, which I can't imagine this not having a ground move. I think I just have to go here and live a ground move. I have badge boost. I guess what's worse, losing Meganium or Lantern? Well, I mean, if here's the simple fact, is if Meganium... yeah, it's at like 45%. So we have 62 special attack and 59 special attack. Water Pulse, 60. This is 55. It's about the same shit. It's just a matter of whether Meganium outspeeds or Lantern takes an Earth Power. I don't know that Lantern takes an Earth Power. So you know what? I think we're going to go risk Meganium. Okay, I think the first risk I want to do is either Gyarados or Clefable waking up. It has to be Clefable because Gyarados is baiting AP, and then we do lose if it gets another AP boost. So I think I want to go Clefable to try to get a Thaw, and then risk Meganium. Or maybe Dugong before any of that? No, that's baiting AP as well. I think the order of operations is Clefable, Meganium, Lantern. And if those 3 die, we lose the fight. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh my gosh. Well, I probably just threw this away. I actually failed to realize that it's not one shot. So this was a dumb switch, but now we're just chipping it into range for it to definitely be killed by Meganium or Lantern. So questionable play, but it's okay. In a perfect world, we would get a burn. Or one of these hacks. Good question. I guess let's find out. It definitely has earth power. I think we're just dead to that. We're not, and we're frozen. The shitty thing is, we could be baiting AP. Maybe this gets us out of AP. It probably does, but we're probably just dead still. Maybe that's a range. We could win this, or we could live this. We do live, and we're frozen fucking solid, so... Please don't AP boost. Okay. This is bad. Jagged Pass is demon, bro. Holy shit. I never knew Jagged Pass was hard in Royal Sapphire. That's news to me. So what I say I was doing, I think I'm just dead to Earth Power here. If Meganium doesn't outspeed, we might lose. We might lose if Meganium does not outspeed right now. Holy shit. I better hope so, AMG. And I also don't know that we kill, but we'll probably get it into Ice Shard range. If it's not Thick Fat, it probably is Thick Fat. Alright, here we go. Nice! Do you find the kill? I think we do kill. I forgot it's at +1. Holy shit. It might be over. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I go for Ice Shard first. Can you guys tell me if Pillow Swine has 2 abilities in this game? So 65 gets there. Which means Gyarados is faster. I don't think that Dugong is. Does Pillow Swine have 2 abilities in this game? Chat, I will let you tell me that. Don't tell me if this one's Thick Fat, but does Pillow Swine have 2 abilities? It does not. So it's Thick Fat, which means we should never click Ice Shard unless we're going for a crit. Okay, what does my head calc tell me? My head calc, holy shit. My head calc tells me that we just barely live a non-crit Earth Power. I can't go Gyara to even try that because I'm baiting AP. And another boost secures the wipe. Unfortunately, this is baiting AP too. So that's a death sentence. I think we have to go Lantern and live, and if we don't, we just straight up wipe. Simple as that. We're sassy, which doesn't help, and then we're 10 defense, 3 HP. If we get crit, we definitely lose. If we don't, I think we barely survive this. We have a lot of HP. So let's see what happens. Am I wiping? Okay, W head calc. We're chilling. Did we throw away Meganium? No. We did not throw away Meganium. Because we needed to chip it so that this water pulse killed. We had to sack Meganium to save Lantern, and that is 100% the correct play. So I played that perfectly. Besides everything before that situation. Preventing that situation was probably possible. Yeah, 100%. It does, AMG. What's up, Muffler? I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy B-Day. What if that was a trainer and I just talked to him like that? That would be really stupid on my part. And then Lava Ridge. Okay, so Meganium's fucking dead. Which is not good. That's not good. Who else died? Primate. And Clefable? Right? Yep. Get a juicer with Eevee, I guess. I gotta pick a good one. I can't go Umbreon. I can't go Umbreon or Vaporeon, because I have a rule. Just a little extra rule that I don't pick the same ones from past attempts. Clefable biggest loss? I would agree with that. No, not over Meganium. Clefable is good, but Meganium's a huge loss there. Yeah, that was bad, and that's my grass starter route encounter as well. Okay. We need to get Eevee, which is this egg. Nope. This egg. Nope. This egg. We're not going Umbreon. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I am just going to hatch it here because Little Root Claws. I can run all the way back to Little Root and hatch this egg, but this is just my Little Root encounter. There's no point in doing it extra. Espeon's a shout. Super frail. Not super specially frail, though. Espeon's definitely a shout. We'll take a look at the IVs. I don't know what this is gonna be. This could really be anything. I'm going for Jack of all trades here. Even though that's not a job, we're kind of just... the nickname theme has slowly become kind of just like anything that a person can be. Jack... and it doesn't even fit. Well, what's like a job that does everything? I can't see the IVs. It's Naive, which is plus speed, 3 speed, 22 speedef, 11 special attack. Freelancer, I like it. I actually like that. Handyman, fair enough, purple. Not a bad suggestion at all. We will definitely have a handyman one day. Welcome in. Okay. It's Naive. Let's get the next encounter and then we'll look at IVs. Clef is a dupe. W dupe. Frozen Gyarados. Oh, you gotta make sure you get it in Lava Ridge. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. We already have an electrician, so we can't do that. We'll name this conductor, like a train conductor, except conductor, like electricity conducts. Or even conductor like music conductor. but not like that because electricity. Okay, IVs. Gentle, 16 special attack, 22 speed, not bad for Electabuzz. And then Naive. Alright, so what are my options outside of Umbreon, Vaporeon? I went Flareon last time, but we barely used it, so I would allow myself to get that again, but I don't want that. So it's either Jolteon or Espeon, it sounds like. What's up, Mako? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. We're trying to decide what to evolve Eevee. Yeah, I know, Jez. Umbreon's just by far the best evolution in this game, and that's what I used on attempt 1, so I kind of want to force myself not to use the same one again. It still means so Naive might benefit it. Meaning that it's not hindering my attack. That's fair. Oh, Umbreon's your favorite Pokemon? That's a good pick. I mean, what's Espeon's physical attack, Soul? 65, so it's pretty bad. Does Espeon get Crunch in this game? Didn't I see something in the patch notes about Eevee or Espeon getting Crunch? Oh, sorry. Espeon at 59. Okay. Cool. Cool. So it's either that or what I say, Jolteon? I just got an electric type, so I think it's Espeon. I do have this psychic type. Obviously. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Espeon, and then I'm gonna commit to Slow Bro rather than Slow King, because Espeon has good Spadef, and then Slow Bro will have good Fizdef. I did use Slow Bro on attempt 1 though, so I kind of want to use Slow King. Because I encountered that Slow Bro. So I kind of want Slow King. I think that helped me realize that I do want Slow King. So with that being said, do I want Espeon? I mean, not really. I'll admit I do want Umbreon. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a lame rule. Mega Dimensions Megas. I'm hoping they took the Sableye approach to Chimecho, where they take stats away from useless areas to make it better with the plus 100 BST. I agree, Helio. And if you would like my full opinions on all the new Megas, I'm uploading a YouTube video tomorrow on my main YouTube channel where I tier listed all the Megas, including the newest ones, Chimecho and Excalibur. That video is going live tomorrow, so subscribe for more. But no, self-promo aside, Chimecho is fucking sick. I love it. And Excalibur is mid. Leafeon is a shout-alite. It is not in this game, though. That is convenient, Helio. Full stats enabled? Yeah. Because for this screen, I don't care about the stats at all, Jez, because I can see the stats in the game. But this is super helpful because it shows me IVs, which is something that is not shown in the game. And that's what I most care about in Nuzlocking. If we could add something, what could we add? Honestly, showing IVs and hidden power is so helpful. That's kind of it. I don't think I need anything else. The only other thing I'd say is the abilities aren't always accurate because this is a ROM hack and it adds abilities. But that, I mean, that's not a big deal. I can see that in game, so that's fine. Just the fact that it shows IVs is super duper helpful. Super duper helpful. It shows IVs. It's honestly a game changer that it shows IVs for me. If it could somehow, I don't even think this is something that PokeLink could do. In fact, I'm sure it's not something it could do. But if it could allow me to burn my Pokemon or poison my Pokemon by just clicking a button in PokeLink, that would help me. But I'm sure that's not something that PokeLink does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I would assume that wouldn't be something. Do you have news for me, really? Because everyone else who plays this ROM hack, Jez, they use MGBA emulator instead of BizHawk. I use BizHawk to use PokeLink. And I don't know how to pre-status in BizHawk. So if PokeLink could do that, that would help. BizHawk uses MGBA. I also do like the speed up on BizHawk, yeah. It's clean. Okay, what the fuck are we doing with this Eevee? Am I going back on my rule and using Umbreon? Has it been long enough to where I just want to beat this game and I should use Umbreon? Umbreon's kind of lame, though. It's super good. Okay, sounds good, Jess. Is Espeon buffed? No, no BST changes in this game besides the 3 starters. It's not shiny. Your rules were your rules. Fair enough, Jess. Alright, so it's Jolteon or Espeon. I'm kind of just going to let it sit for a second. I'll figure it out in a little bit. I don't think we're using it in this gym. Although, I think I do kind of want to go fight for Sandstorm. I think I want to use a Sandstorm strat for the first time ever on Flan, because she starts with Sun. Let's get to Flan first, though. Let's put Lantern in the box where it is safe. This Pokemon kind of sucks. This isn't good until it evolves. Does anyone know how to evolve Onix in this game? Also, this is level 35 delay, which we will just go to. And then let's see what ability this is. Let's level up the squad. It takes time. They said they'd rather not have this made instantly available than that. That's fair, Jez. I'm actually a big no-calc gamer. I don't play a ton of ROM hacks that require calcing because I kind of dislike it, me personally. But that is cool that's a potential feature. Okay. Slugma evolves early in this game. Felix's Norman Cap. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's check ability. Shell Armor. We're straight up dead to a ground type move. It could, Helio, for sure. It could. I think my Flan team. Damn, I'm kind of nervous. Do I bring one of these two? Are there any delays for Growlithe, by the way? Honestly, I think these are better after Flan, like for Norman. I feel like I'm just gonna get bonked by a fucking drill run or earth power. That's tough. I think I will bring this. Maybe this. I'm not gonna lie, fire moves are pretty scary. I 100% need to change the weather, so I think we gotta go get Sandstorm. I think we definitely have to. So let's go in with this team, and we'll take it from there. Masquerade is bug flying. There are no typing changes in this game. That's something I really love about this game. What'd I just get rid of? I totally didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. One of the main things I love about this game is that there are no BST or typing changes. There are ability changes and learn set changes. And in my opinion, the best ROM hacks only change those things. Simply because I'm a no-count gamer, and you can see abilities, and you can see learn sets and moves, obviously, and you don't have to look up your new stats every 2 seconds and things like that to just simply hardcore nuzlocke the ROM hack. So I very much enjoy that. We're going to cap because there's a delay for drill run, and this is probably a very good Pokemon. Change everything. I don't want to know what's happening my first attempt. That's fair. Nidoking in. But to this day, I blame me losing Metagross and Redux in the Drayano Gauntlet is because fucking Unfazant is a special attacker in that game. And I had no way of knowing that other than looking up its stats, which you could argue I could have done, which I definitely could have and should have done, I guess. But I'm not going to sit there and look up every single Pokemon's BSTs, man. It was my first time playing the game. Should I delay this at all before water stoning? I'll go one more. Okay. Fair enough, Helio. I've played a little bit of Radical Red, but not a ton. Okay, we need Waterstone. Okay. Oh, we also get Ludicolo. This is Zephyr Play's first time evolving my starter Slowpoke. And my first time ever using Galarian Slowking. Ever, ever, ever. There he is. Headbutt. Interesting. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Headbutt. No. Let's check this guy out. Oh my gosh, he's so cool. The Unemployed King. Water Absorb is big. Obviously not for this gym or anything, but big for this game. Much more special attack. A bit more special attack than I thought than attack. So don't want to use a ton of poison moves if we can help it. But obviously the stab is still powerful. Maybe we teach Bubble Beam? Relearn Bubble Beam for this fight? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The biggest thing is it has high Spadef, which is going to help out with this gym and the many fire attacks within this gym. Okay. Let's beat the gym trainers, and then I think we're gonna do the optional fight against Elite Four Sydney to obtain the Sandstorm TM before Flannery, because she leads with a Drought Torkoal. And it's pretty difficult to beat the fight in Sun. Thank you, Soul. So let's get it. Cool Trainer Gren. Like Grenisect. Good luck. Don't have Trailblaze. That's not in this game. That'd be crazy if it was in this game. And then we get an AP boost to sweep the whole team. Of course, I don't get one. That's a grass type. Also a dark type. I'll go here, though. That back spray's sick. Sludge. Does a little bit. Critical hit. I'm pretty sure does not kill. I think this is optimal. Okay, definitely when it high crit AIs. Okay, we're good. Camera out. This is where Bubble Beam would have been nice. Yo, what up, Danny Lebo? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope stream went well. Huge Danny raid. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zephyr. I'll be hardcore Nuzlocking here and there. And we're playing Royal Sap. What's up? What were you up to? What were you playing? Water Pulse. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Mudshot. Thank you for the shout out. And we're good. What's up, Miko? Thank you very much for the happy B-Day. Just beat Royal Sapphire Calcless. That's awesome. Well done. What's up, B? Appreciate the happy birthday. Good to see you. I have made it to the second Elite Four member in this game. And I've yet to beat it. So congrats to you, Danny. I've yet to do so. This is a back-to-back. Is it in the sun? No. Good luck. Vulpix. We'll do this. It misses Hypnosis, so it's 2 free. Palava, same thing. Never flinched. Thank you, Miko. Appreciate it. Thank you, Danny. Soul Rock has Levitate. We Water Pulse. And I thought I had a Persim. I was like, what is this hard counter? Make a grilled cheese. Do not wipe. I won't, Goggy. Enjoy the grilled cheese. Cast Form. Am I scared? I don't think I'm scared. But why risk it? Let's switch out. It'll probably click Sunny Day. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's get this off. It did click Sunny Day. Read like a book. Speed drop means we win. Unless it's somehow still faster and then clicks Solar Beam. That'd be content if it did that. Oh my gosh, I thought it did. Frenzy Plant, that'd be tough. Good thing it didn't. And we get there. 35 is the cap. But this is a Mag Cargo. So we gotta take the kill. Camera up. In the sun. I bet we still kill. Nope. But it does that like a dumbass. So we're good. Okay. Are we on Flan? Not quite. Okay, we're gonna get to her. Holy shit. Okay, what does more? We are a mixed attacker. And Water Pulse does a bit more. And it howls. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Damn, that would have been really good to lead with it edged on Flan as well. I just wasn't paying attention, so I suck. We'll go for this. Yeah, that's tough. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Don't freeze me. I don't know, bro. Let's try this. I had Brick Break, by the way. Okay. Go here. Cool. Okay, I believe we've made it. That's backwards, though. Okay, we've made it. Alright, this will be my first time doing Sydney before Flan. I think it's necessary, though. I don't have any other weather. My Primeape is also dead. So what did he have? He has... I don't remember at all what he has. I feel like he didn't have a single fully evolved Pokemon. Did he have a Houndoom? Now that I say that out loud. Alright, I'm gonna bring this. This is over-leveled, so L me. I'm gonna bring Intimidate. I don't want to over-level, but this will probably help me win. Let's bring Stantler instead of Gara. And for some reason I want to bring Victory Bell. And I think Electabuzz. Because I think it learns Brick Break, I hope. W team. We got some fast ass prep in the Zephyr Plays stream. Brick Break. W. Okay. We'll go 32, I think. No, we should definitely go higher than that. This is the second to last fight. Stab Stomp. Disables 80 accurate. That is a bad move. For sure. Jump Kick. 7100 may paralyze. That's super sick. Does more than double kick. Bet. Also, let's clear out the inventory a bit. May paralyze was always like that in RS? I think so? Maybe that was changed in 1.7? I say I think so, but I've never seen it. So maybe not. Maybe not. Cool change though. It's like a better Force Palm. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Jump Kick. Shell Armor. Shell Armor Harden is a strat I never sleep on, but I will not use it because my moves are good. Ancient Power. Beautiful. Ancient Power Shell Armor is actually nasty. Holy shit. That's good. Damn, I'm actually having a lot of fun Nuzlocking today. This is refreshing. I feel like I just need a little break on Nuzlocking, because I'm honestly having a blast today. That's because the run's going well, chatters. So if the run starts going not so well, that'll not be good. Yeah, me too. Jump kick to make sense, 100% accurate and still have a second effect. That's fair. I already did, Gongi. I actually did multiple times because I submitted 3 Google Forms because there were some clips I wanted to submit for the same category. So I voted Royal Saf for ROM Hack of the Year every single time. If it doesn't get it, it's actually rigged. What the fuck else came out this year? It absolutely better get it. I'm gonna go 34 on everything. Okay, what the hell does this do? Strong fire type. Simple as that. Very good. Assigned from the truck scare. Yes, AMG. Sippy Cup Sapphire, that's true. But I put too much time in this game. No, that's fair, Gongi. And I haven't tried Sippy Cup. And it's an L on my part. Because I just haven't tried a Trash Lock. And for some reason, I just haven't had much interest to try one. I don't know. I like using good Pokemon against hard fights. I think it's super interesting to leave the game vanilla and give the player shitty Pokemon. That's pretty cool. But I just love games like this and like Ren Plat and not like fucking Redux. I'm just kidding. I just have a sour taste in my mouth. Redux was fine. Okay. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch is what we need. Fire Punch, Dig we'll keep. And we definitely don't need Fire Punch. We need Ice Punch for the Exegutter. That's not how you say that Pokemon. What's up, Tiago? Good to see you, bro. Bang. Damn, this gets Ice Punch. Sludge is also really good. We'll keep Sludge for now. This gets Ice Punch. What? Wow. Fuck Rock Tomb. Probably Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. For that Bolt Beam coverage, but it doesn't get that. Does it get this? It does! Very good. Okay, I think we're ready for Sydney. I hope it goes okay. Let me check. Move tutor. Oh god, is that Tiago? Why is that so funny coming from you, Dre? Oh god, is that Tiago? Oh, that's a good one. Stomp is infinitely worse than Headbutt. But it's not really worth a scale. No. Oh my gosh. Give up, yes. Holy shit. Do you get anything cool? Teleport is cool as fuck. Whoa. Umbreon is calling. I'm not using Umbreon, even though I'm really tempted to just say fuck my weird ass rule. It's kind of been long enough to where I can use Umbreon again. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Something being submitted multiple times, I believe, means nothing. Because I think Jackie goes through them all and then decides which ones should be voted on. If that's my current understanding of it, at least. I think, maybe not. I could be wrong. I thought like him and some other people reviewed which ones get voted on. I'm not sure. Dang, you know what I you know what I kind of hoped I would have a shot for was the hype moment. When I beat Ren Platt Calcless in the Dragauntlet. But I think Pichal is gonna win from some clip of him doing something crazy, because he definitely had hype moments in his Redux E4. So well deserved if he gets it, but I think that's kind of my only chance for a Nuzzies for a Nuzzy. Was that hype Ren Platt moment? But we'll see. You never know. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, I'm going to fight Sydney with this team at level 34. And berry juices. Good luck! Golurk Living Ice Punch. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that was really good. And then Golurk killed everything, including itself. Besides one Pokemon. That was super hype. Well deserved, if that wins. Okay. I hope this goes well. Am I nervous? Yes. Do I remember his team? No. Where the fuck is he, though? I really don't want him to run into anything right now. He's on the other side. I miss Primeape. Me too! I guess. That would have helped for the dark type user, huh? Okay, it's over here. Alright, bro. Just looking for Sydney's hilarious, is it? I'm just imagining grass dark types. Okay, I actually forgot I'm weak to dark. I'll give you that. I forgot I'm weak to dark, and I actually have no dark resists, so, I mean, what am I doing? That's fair, Dre. I actually had a tough time. I definitely didn't submit for every category. I definitely just put for the ones that I had clips in mind for. Okay, I have no dark resists. Maybe I should bring this when I evolve it. Maybe I should bring this. I mean, I can still take dark moves on Slowking, but we'll see what this guy does. No? I don't need Aqua Jet. I'm Speed Boost. I also don't have a single Metronome clip. Dre, I didn't even submit one for that. Between this and Slowking, Ring Slowking? Okay. I don't have a single dark resist. That's a bit spooky. Plus Speed Boost is really cool. Okay, so maybe sub Slowking back in for something else. Poison Fang is a cool learn. I just don't know what I'd get rid of. I guess Aurora Beam. Non-stab special. Honestly, I think I am going to bring Torpedo. Fuck, man. Why do I keep doing that? I want to bring Sharpedo. However, I will also bring maybe Cacturne. Alright, who's a weak link? No one's weak to dark. I'm definitely bringing Intim. Okay, Victory Bell's a weak link. So either this... And this has Brick Break. We're bringing this. Okay. We're locked in. I do have a pretty frail team. I won't lie. Anyone we're not using for flange should be level 35. Do that. I'm gonna leave this. Okay, good luck. I'm not bringing Slow King because it's weak to dark. So that's what we're doing. Sydney. Run Killer Sydney. But not Sydney 1. Sydney E4. So we're about to win. Primeape. Use hello there. He has a Primeape? Not every day I see a trainer around these parts. Wait a minute, I've heard about you. From Stone, I think? That's super cool he calls him Stone. I'm Sydney, a trainer just like yourself. Hey, how does a battle sound? Sounds great, yeah? I got a dip for business right after, but if you win, you get my stash. That's cool. I said that on A1. I said what? What'd I say? I say a lot of things. 6v6. Okay, this is kind of spooky. Primeape in. And that's what he leads on my Cacturn. So we're off to a bad start. Oh, I said the same thing. Oh. Well, that is cool. Holy shit. My whole team is weak to fighting. My whole fucking team. 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon are weak to fighting type. I guess we're going here. Good luck, bro. Don't overlevel. I'm pretty sure I need you for flan, so do not overlevel, please. I know, Gongi. That's a goated quote, Dre. I open my mouth, you guys hit the follow button. That's what happens. Okay. W Poison Point. I didn't even realize we got that. So that's big. If this has Ice Punch, then you got me good, Gongus. Exterminate. Not quite. We never get parried here. Oh my gosh. My luck. I'm just kidding. Isn't Body Slam like 20%? Shell Bell. And dies to Sand plus Poison. You love that. Crawdaunt for a water move. I kind of like this. I don't think it can ever be an ice move. I'm going to try this. Body Slam is 30% para. Holy shit. Bubble Beam. No speed drop. I don't even know if we're faster, though. But we're about to find out. Good luck. Cool. We do kill. Next is Absol. I am absolutely dead. Your Aerial Ace X Scissor, I bet. That's definitely why it came in. I don't know which one, though. Gotcha, Wills. I'll go for Entomb. What if it's just straight up Brick Break, though? That's tough. That will not be good if it's just Brick Break. Silver Wind? Absol? Okay, thank God no boost. And that was a really good swap. Because I have Jump Kick. So we're going for Jump Kick. I don't know, Dre. That is quite something. We'll go for Jump Kick, and we'll get the crit or the para full para. Right here. Bada bing. Is it not supposed to have Silver Wind? It definitely just Silver Winded. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Damn, does that mean I shouldn't add this Royal Sapphire ROM to my modded 3DS? I kind of want to add the final copy of Royal Saph to my modded 3DS. Damn, it could be a Zoroark Luke. Good shout. I'm gonna stay in. Stantler's kind of goated. Unless this character kills me with Brick Break. Which it doesn't have, evidently. Fully not purposeful. Oh my gosh, was that a non-crit? I guess I underestimated Cacturn when I should not have. We do outspeed for kill here, though. GG. Damn, okay. We found the Silver Wind. I'm assuming it's supposed to be X-Scissor. Yo, what's up, Vinny? There definitely is. Oh, Razor Wind. Gotcha, Gongi. Yeah, Gongi, if you want to put the link, feel more than free. I wish I could get the link. I'm really bad with Discord, so if someone else has Gongi's Discord link, please do put it in chat. That's also true, V. Thought you were making a grilled cheese, Gongi. Okay. We're dead to a fire or dark type move. But we brought a Sharpedo for exactly that. We're chilling. Holy damage, though. Do you get speed boost on switch in? I'm glad I switched in to see if I do. The answer is no. We may already be faster, and we are. We don't kill. But it has nothing to touch us, so we're chilling. Grilled cheese or grilled by V? Nice. We kill. Dre asking the real questions. I thought that was it. We have another one. Umbreon! I wish I had an Umbreon. I could probably just go into Electabuzz, but I will first go into Magcargo. That's a special move. We tank, and we're Shell Armor, so we cannot get crit. Yawn seems safe, and Synchronize does not work on Yawn. Yo, Findalp, thank you so much for hopping in, and also, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime yesterday. That was the first notification I saw before I went live today. And you are my first and only ever offline sub. So thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime on me. It means a ton. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate that. I will yawn. Because I would see the notification the next day, Gongus. All the sub notifications pop up in OBS. Yeah. W yawn, I did get toxic. Does that mean it will protect this turn? I'm gonna read the protect. I'm the greatest. I probably should have just swapped on the protect, if we're being honest. Well, let's try this. Stab AP. Does nothing. This is a bit risky to stay in. Okay, is this far more damage? Not far more, but definitely more. After the boost, we go for this. Yeah, for sure, Findalp. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're probably dead to it waking up and getting a high roll. Because poison's racking up. Actually, I think we're not. If the head calcs are correct, we are not dead to wake up. And it didn't even happen anyways. So we're good. We do have to swap now, though. We definitely have to swap now. go here. That's max sleep, I think. Holy shit. I know, Gongi. I got out. Alright. W Sydney fight. We did it. It's done. A promise is a promise. I'm sure we'll meet again. See ya. We definitely will meet again, Sydney. And that was a cool fled noise. Kill the poison. Okay, the reason we did that, in case you're just tuning in, is TM37 is Sandstorm. Sandstorm changes the weather to a sandstorm. Funnily enough, that's what it does. And the next boss fight, Gym Leader Flannery leads with a Drought Torkoal. It's very hard to fight a fire team in the sun. So with the Sandstorm TM, we can alleviate that challenge. Isn't that something? Elite 4, by the way. Where am I going? Not that way. Go through the cable, thank you. Okay. And down here, Jagged Pass. Guys, you gotta be careful on Jagged Pass in Royal Sapphire. That shit is no joke. Okay. Now that we have Sandstorm, we have to decide who's clicking said Sandstorm. Which isn't too tough. Let's make the team and first determine the lead. The lead is going to be the turn 1 Sandstorm click versus Torkoal. Unfortunately, it cannot be Whiscash, although I think that would be pretty good. Could just be Nidoking, although I think Torkoal has Earth Power. I think it has Fire and Ground and Rock. Fire, Ground, Rock. So we want to resist Fire? Maybe not necessarily. Yeah, we'd prefer to resist Fire and not be scared of Ground or Rock. So what does that? And also learn Sandstorm. I think only Whiscash. Okay, we could also just lead this. But then we gotta follow it up with special super effective moves. Which is either Water... or that's it. So Whiscash was literally my lead, and I threw it away. I mean, there's no chance these learn Sandstorm. If Gyara learns Sandstorm, that's pretty good. Gyarados learns Sandstorm. But is weak to Rock. So I'm pretty sure Torkoal has Fire Move, Earth Power, Ancient Power. I'm pretty sure that's what it has. So I would prefer not to bait Ancient Powers. Definitely not. Definitely fucking not. But I can't go Nidoking because it's weak to Earth Power. I guess I could do this, but whatever fire move it clicks is going to be tough. Wow, I actually have no idea. Holy shit. I guess Marowak, but the first fire move is going to do a lot. And are we definitely faster than Torkoal? I think so. Torkoal's really slow. AP is scary. I think it has to be Nidoking. And then we just have to tank Earth Power. Hopefully turn 1 we're baiting Fire Move. In the Sun, we're definitely baiting Fire Move. For sure. And then turn 2, we're switching into Earth Power. Which is easily accomplished. In... no one. Besides Gyarados. Oh, this is tough. I'm pretty sure I want Nidoking to be my Sandstormer. I guess I can then go Gyarados. But then I'm baiting AP, if it has AP. I'm pretty sure it does have AP. And that's scary. But honestly, Gyara after Intim is going to be dealing with it very well. So that's what we're doing. Sandstorm, click into Gyara switch. And beat it down with Water Pulse. Executor answer. Is Slowking. I don't know if that's the greatest answer. We should teach Ice Punch. For sure. That's a really good answer to Executor. What else is there? Just a lot of fire attacks. There's a Rapidash with Drill Run and Overheat. So we need fire resists really bad. Sharpedo may be a great switch into Rapidash to tank Overheat and then speed boost over it. I mean, we're probably dead to the next move. I really don't think I can bring either of my rock fire types at all. Unfortunately, Marowak isn't great either because it doesn't take special moves very well. And that's all fire type attacks are. With all that being said, I think I should decide on my Eevee. I really like the idea of Espeon. I don't know if that comes to this fight. I think it would actually come to this fight. Does Espeon get over Rapidash? I doubt it. Espeon's 110 speed though. That's so fast, dude. I love the evolution so much. Espeon gets over Rapidash. And I'm pretty sure my Eevee's naive. Which is plus speed. We're going Espeon. And we're bringing it. Thick Fat Dugong is of course coming. And then, I don't know who else it has. Magmar. W Espeon. Magmar has Thunder Punch. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, I think Brick Break. So Fire, Electric, and Brick Break. Marowak seems really good. Fire, Electric, Brick Break. We don't need a second Intim. I think we have a squad. It's really bad I can't use Whiscash. That was going to be extremely helpful in this fucking fight. Lantern is probably also good. We currently only have one fire resist, which means I think we should bring Lantern. I guess Dugong is effectively a fire resist. It is, actually, with Thick Fat. I can't risk Lantern. Nope, I can't risk Lantern. We're bringing Marowak. We also get access to Cloister, but Spadef is not good. But Cloister is online now that we got Waterstones, so that's notable. And this is the team. I think let's level up and make sure this is what we want. We should Sunstone. Oop. Let's also grab Waterstones. So Sunstone, Waterstone. W every ROM hack that makes Umbreon Espeon Sunstone Moonstone evolutions. We love that. Super simple. That's Espeon, right? Yep. Welcome to the Espeon attempt of Pokemon Royal Sapphire version. We made it. I need to buy rare candies as well. This is the run, Soul. I'm telling you. This is the run. I didn't want to do Umbreon, Gongi. Wasn't happening. Okay, we get Crunch much later. I hope Bite wasn't an EV delay. L me if it was an EV delay. It's normally an EV delay in vanilla, so that's probably my bad. But we get Crunch later, so I guess it's fine. Signal Beam is very eh. Maybe we have to Sand Attack. Oop. I need more rare candies. What the fuck? We get Lumberries? I'm an idiot. Wow. Tutor? Okay. Level cap and then tutor. I wonder if berry juices are... I think berry juices are still good at this point. Teleport is interesting for a Pokemon that's on the frailer side, but it's still really good. Okay, I think for every bulky Pokemon, AP is dope. I think for every bulkier Pokemon, I'm going to go Berry Juice, because Berry Juice isn't going to be good much longer. Waterfall Gara, by the way. So my Berry Juicers should be... Yo, what up, Squirk? Thank you, bro. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Also, I haven't talked to you through chat since... TwitchCon, super great to meet you, bro. But I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you, man. I'm just doing my no-calc shenanigans. Don't mind me. I still can't beat this fucking game. Docless, calcless, bitchless, critless, maidenless, lifeless. We're doing our best over here. But we do have a plan. We're leading Nidoking with the coveted Sandstorm tech. On the Drought Torkoal. Docless, but I know the teams. Imagine that. We don't need Fire Punch, because the only coverage we need is Ice for Grass Dragon Executor. So there you go. Apart from that, we were going to check Relearn. Show me Bite. Morning Sun is worse in the sun, right? Which never made sense to me. It's literally a sun move, but I'm pretty sure Morning Sun is only good in the rain. Or what am I fucking up there? Morning Sun is better in what weather? It's better in the sun. I mean, regardless, I think I'm teaching it. Over Signal Beam. Quick Attack Tech. Moonlight and Morning Sun are the exact same. They are both better in the sun. Okay, it honestly makes sense, because Moonlight is nothing more than just sun IRL. It's just sunlight hitting the moon. So, I guess that fucking makes sense. Signal Beam's gone. I like my priority. Apart from that, I don't think you do anything. Shadow Punch is cool tech. W-ROM hacker. Sun IRL, yep. Flame Wheel. But I'm a physical attacker, so that's not cool. This is really cool, though. Also, I just remembered that Phoebe has a Marowak. And that's super cool as well. Gongus, I will say, you did a great job on thematic teams to where you were able to use different Pokemon, different typed Pokemon, but they still made sense for the teams. Like Elekid on Brawly, and like Nidoran on Roxanne, and shit like that. Super cool. I think you should read some books IRL. That's a good suggestion, Wills. Thank you. I should do that. This is 60 non-stab, can't miss. I don't feel compelled to do that just yet. Encore is probably busted if you have documentation. That's probably really good if you got docs. This guy is just fucking off his whole life, never does anything productive in Gen 3. Until you get Thunderbolt Ice Beam. Like, look at this fucking set, dude. Holy shit. My most optimal move for my stat spread is Physical Rock Smash. To be fair, Waterfall will still do something. But whatever. Okay. The moves are good. We're almost ready. Ice Punch seems like what we need because of Executor. Or am I just clicking Poison Fang? And then I would want a different move. I think Drill Run covers everything, so fucking Ice Punch. It would be super sick if you got an Ice type move or anything productive, but you don't. Which is kind of fair because Gyarados is so good that it kind of balances it out that it has no good moves in this game. So that's fine. Sludge is good. We'll keep that. Psybeam. And that's about it. This is just a good special defense mon that can switch into a fire move and then hit hard and be fast with Psybeam. Or heal up with Morning Sun. So that's why we're bringing that. This is good all around. 39, okay. That's what we're waiting for. This is pretty good. I can't remember anything else that I want to hit. I think Aerial Ace is good for any Chlorophyll grass types, like Executor. Not that I would really be fighting Executor with this, but yeah, movesets are good. So who wants Berry Juice? You do? Any moderately bulky Pokemon is getting Berry Juice. Since we have Recovery, do we want Lefties on one of these? I think we do, actually. Lefties is a really good item on Pokemon that can use healing. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Soul. So we need our leftovers, which is on my Lombre, which I put over here for some reason. Because I thought it was starting a rain box. Also, change the wallpaper. We're playing Royal Sapphire. So that means seafloor. There you go. Give me lefties. Okay. With that being said, it would be most optimal for the bulky Pokemon to get the leftovers. This one, am I synchronized? I am synchronized. Synchronized Lum, I think, is really cool. So let's do that. You have Berry Juice, and I like that. I really don't want any physical attacker to get burned at all. So I'm going to go Lum there. We'll go Berry Juice here. And I would also really prefer you don't get burned. So we'll go Lum here. I don't even know if there's like burning moves, because Overheat can't burn you, but actually I think I want health on this guy. If we get burned, I think we're just cooked, and I think it's unlikely. So bada boom, bada bing, that is the team. Here we go. Are we leveled up? We're leveled up. For badge 4, which is half of the badges in the game, chat. Thank you, Gongus. And we'll be onto a really good attempt here. Hopefully the attempt. I'm very disappointed in the Meganium loss today, but overall it's been a W day. Let's get badge 4. BRB. Okay, man. It's time. Welcome. No, wait. Puny Trainer. How good to see you've made it here. I've been entrusted with the... No, wait. I'm Flannery, and I'm the gym leader here. Do not underestimate me, though I have been leader only a short time. With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall demonstrate the hot moves we have honed on this land. Good luck. I think we're good. I hope we're good. I'll be honest, I forget any and all chlorophyll mons besides Executor, and I think there's multiple. Does she have a fucking Blossom or something? Let's find out. Torkoal lead is the one thing I do know. Here's what I think is going on during this turn. I think I'm currently baiting Fire move in the Sun. I'm going to get rid of the Sun. The Fire move is not going to do a lot of damage. I'll probably do like 40%, but it's going to do less damage, and then I'll be baiting Earth Power, and I can go into Gyarados. That's what I think is going to happen in practice. Let's see if it actually happens. W Sandstorm. The Sun is gone. I did forget the move that it was using is Overheat. Okay. W Sandstorm sack. We made it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot it had Overheat. I thought it was like Fire Pledge or something. Damn. Okay. I'm pretty sure Nidoking's like really good in this game. So that's kind of fucked. And it has White Herb, so it's going nothing but plus on this turn. So I either get a free swap here, or I think this is just better with Thick Fat. Okay. Let's go. We did get fucking exterminated there. Okay. And we get buffeted. So does the Torkoal. By the way, the Torkoal's at the level cap. Because it's her ace, she just happens to lead with her ace. So nothing to fear. Bubble Beam. It's a special stab, super effective move. And it should do, like, about that much. We then tank Overheat. I'm actually glad I didn't go for AP. So maybe this doesn't even have a rock move. And I was freaking out for no reason the whole time. But Thick Fat makes it free. Can I take advantage of this minus Spatica at all? I feel like I cannot. Right? I should probably just kill him. What's up, Fox? Good to see you, bro. Hope you've been well. I could get positioned well with Marowak, which may actually be valuable. Because I don't really want to switch Marowak into anything. And it will do well against one matchup. One fire type matchup without switching in, I think. So while this is at minus special attack, I think I want to get it in. Or am I doing too much? I'm probably doing too much. We're probably just having to sack into Marowak, if I'm being honest. So let's take the kill and see the next guy. I think it'll be Executor. And I may sack on Executor. I feel like it'll be too valuable to not get an Aurora Beam off. And then Dugong isn't great without Swift Swim later. But it's meant cargo, so we chain as fuck. We definitely chain here. We have Outspeed Oko, without a doubt. There's no rock type Spit F boost in Gen 3. So we kill. Absolutely we kill. Yup. That's how that works. Okay. On attempt 1, I learned the very hard way that this does have Thunder Punch. So, W swap. Do I think we live the preceding Overheat after this Thunder? Okay, that didn't do shit. But I am surprised by that click. No, I'm not. That's a super effective move, too. So it was 50-50 that or Thunder Punch. Actually, it was probably always that. Maybe Thunder Punch didn't kill. That's okay, though. Do I live Overheat now? I don't have any other choice. So, only one way to find out. Good luck. Oh! Wait, that's so bad. That's super duper bad. Executor's gonna sweep my whole team. With chlorophyll. And guess who's dead? My Sandstormer. And we're probably dead to a fire move here now. Whoa. You know what may be worth? Espeon's faster than Magmar, yeah? If Espeon is faster than Rapidash, Espeon's faster than Magmar. Yeah. So with that being said, we switch into Espeon. We don't get crit. That's the most important part of this strategy. We switch Espeon in, we don't get crit, and then we spam Morning Sun to stall out the sun. So what do we just risk crit every turn? Yes, that's what we'd be doing. I'd imagine this is Overheat, and it will lose some special attack, and then we're just risking crit every turn on our evolution. I did forget this is a critless Nuzlocke though, so that may be the play. There's other ways to stall. One being go here. But we're just straight up dead to Overheat in the sun crit to begin with. So maybe we're just sacking this turn? Is that what we're doing? We could bait Cross Chop here. I think we take one Thick Fat Overheat, and then we bait Cross Chop into Gara. But no, that could be Thunder Punch. I know it has Thunder Punch. That's the one thing I know about this situation, is that Pokemon has Thunder Punch. Maybe we just sack Marowak. Losing all my ground types this battle? It's not the end of the world. We still have Whiscash. I don't want to lose anyone but Dugong, Marowak. Who's killing the Executor? I don't know. I think I'm sacking Marowak, and we're going to hope that this gets -2 special attack from Overheat. That's what I'm doing. And if we somehow live, we get this off and try to get a boost. Good luck. Oh! She does have a Blossom. I don't do any damage, and I don't get the boost. So Chlorophyll Blossom is here. Zephyr Plays is in trouble. W swap. Yep, the sun is definitely going away. That's not good because I didn't give Lumberry. I should have Lumberry on everyone. Fuck the berry juices! I don't know why I thought that was going to be cool. We should have went Lumberry. Status is far more punishing than losing health. As long as you don't hit 0 health, status is far more punishing than simply losing a little bit of health. That berry juice would fix. I'm just going to try to wake up. That's never going to do anything. We're so fine here. Okay. Galarian Slowking. Hard counters Flannery's Blossom. Everyone write that down. For your Royal Sapphire Nuzlocke, Galarian Slowking hard counters Blossom. It does do that. We have a lefty fest here. And we're sleeping and getting lefties. So we'll get there eventually. Luckily we did stall out the sun. Max sleep? Is that what just happened? Holy shit. And we're probably about to go right back to sleep right here. And it's going to heal all the way up with lefties. But luckily it missed. And we got the poison. And we got there. Okay. What's next? Rapidash. With Drill Run. Which is what it's clicking. So I think we go here. The sun is not up, so I don't think overheat threatens me. Okay. That's another crit. That's another critical hit overheat that the opponent has got today. We'll go for this. Should do actually 10 damage, if that. It did 8 damage. So we're good. GG. Executor. How are we beating Executor? What else is left? Right, the Magmar for Thunder Punch. Yeah. This is guaranteed Thunder Punch. Definitely not Cross Chop. And it could literally Sunny Day again, which is so scary. I'm 23 speed. Bashful. Gyarados is only 81 speed. Isn't Magmar above that? Yeah, Magmar's 93. So, we do not outspeed. Yeah. I think this is a great play because it's non-stab Thunder Punch, and then we do outspeed for kill. And we have good Speed F. And if it's somehow Cross Chop, which it's not, we resist it. Beautiful. If we get paralyzed, we have Lum and Synchronize, which we did get paralyzed, of course, but we have Synchronize and Lum. In case you didn't hear me the first time. That's the set I ran for my Espeon. So, that's beautiful. Can we take advantage of this and get positioned for Executor? That might be smart. Who do we want in for Executor? This. If it sets Sunny Day here, I literally stall out the Sunny Day with Slack Off. That's what I do. But it didn't do that. We tank that. And just to make sure this goes absolutely smoothly, I'm going to Slack Off until we get a full para. Well, that's why you don't do that. Because now I don't auto-win against Executor, but I still think I do very well. Not a single full para, by the way. Are we serious? I'm going to do this until we get it. This is insane. What, bro? You're telling me we went 8 turns in a row with no full para? 9 turns in a row with no full para? I used 10 slack offs without a full para. I don't understand. Okay, I think the win con is sacking into Dugong for it to finish Executor. So I think I'm gonna kill this. Executor comes in, I'm gonna click Sludge 1 time, get some chip. I'm gonna sack Marowak, and we're gonna finish the battle with Dugong. That's the plan. There it is. Luckily the sun is not up. Actually, if Magmar would have clicked Sunny Day a single time there, that would have been really bad. So that was probably not a good play on my part at all. Actually, the play is always Yawn. I really hope you don't have a ground type move that I don't know about. Please don't. We're faster than Executor? That's insane. Dragon Breath, that's fine. Okay. Never did a crit. And also not dead to crit burn. Because of lefties. And we switch into Dragon Breath as it falls asleep. I guess we just go hard Dugong. If we get paralyzed, that's a bit annoying, but I think we still win as it's asleep. So this should always be Dragon Breath. Gotcha. Okay, luckily it's asleep. That's pretty scary that it has that move. But it is asleep, and we get a free Aurora Beam on guaranteed turn asleep. And I bet Aurora Beam plus Ice Shard gets there. It should, at least. Absolutely does. W plays. We were not Deathless. We lost Nidoking turn 1. Special attack. Okay, we have Ice Shard. Chlorophyll plus special attack Executor. We have Ice Shard. We're good, man. That could have been really bad, though, if I didn't have Ice Shard. Woo! We're good. 4 badges. Which, in case you've not been counting, is half the badges in Royal Sapphire. Another riskless. Thank you, Soul. Okay, chatters. The level cap is 40. And we are not done tonight. I'm having quite a bit of fun Nuzlocking today. So we're getting at least our 5th badge. We may even go past that. So let's get it. Get our Moldo. And some delays. Okay. Very good. Is it 40? Yes, level cap is 40. And if have I been keeping track of the deaths correctly? Are we at 10 deaths? We get the Go Goggles. Special attack Starf. I know, AMG. That is unlucky. Yeah, it's all good, Gongi. I'm not really too pressed about keeping the deaths up to date, but if you want to add a couple, that'd be dope. Only Meryl Natu on there. Okay, cool. How did Flannery go? It went well besides a turn 1 crit killing my Nidoking. So, other than that, we made it. Helio. And also, that's the Pokemon I used the Sandstorm TM on, so that's a little sad, but it's okay. We prevail. Okay, going forward. Do we get Steelix now? I think we do. So I want to use my starter. I want to use Steelix. I want to use Hisuian Arcanine until it inevitably dies to a random ground type move. I want to use normal type Intim. I want to use some sort of shell armor, which honestly will be this Oyster. And then we do get Ludi now, which is good, but we'll just evolve it real quick just to use the Water Stone. Is there a Ludi delay, Gongus? Oyster's 37. Oh! Shit. Oh, and Arcanine till 40. Okay. 37 here, and Arcanine 40. We're going to Champ V. It's happening. Okay, Chloe 37. Icicle Crash. That's dope. 85 Flinch. I love Cloyster so much. I really do love Cloyster. Even in Gen 3, because it's got physical and special attack. Hisuian Arcanine. I know Hisuian Arcanine is amazing in Run and Bun. I have never played Run and Bun, so I don't know the power of Hamilton. But hopefully I get a little taste in this game. Okay, the delay being 40 makes me think I should use Mag Cargo until Norman. So I don't overlevel. Flamethrower. Nice. Gongi, is there any looty delay? $39, okay. Rock Slide. Very, very good. Cool. 38, okay. Cool. Giga Drain. We needed that. For sure. Oh, we need another one. Grab this. Lantern and Looty? I didn't delay Lantern. Did I fuck that up? Oh, both alive post plan. Yes, that is a beauty for sure. Let me get this. Okay, this is when our box gets really good. And we can start speeding through the game a bit. We can evolve this. I'm not going to use Arcanine until Norman. I think I will bring Arcanine to Norman, although to be completely honest, I feel Mag Cargo's a bit better, simply because of Shell Armor. If Rhydon has a delay, okay. Just a raw Evo. We love it. Fair enough, Helio. Extreme speed? Oh my gosh, it's 100 base power in this game. That I did not know. Or I forgot at least. That's sick. Wow, this is super cool. Okay. Alright. Is it Rockhead? It is Rockhead. Do we get like Head Smash or something later? Or Flare Blitz? Actually, I don't remember that being in this game. We shall see. And Rhydon. Is probably really good. Whiscash is also really good. Okay, this will be JV. And this is Varsity. Level 78 Head Smash Arcanine through Learn Set, but at 1.7 I nerfed it to be Growlithe only, and at 75. Oh. Well, I kind of wish I would have delayed it now. I know that's a crazy delay, but that'd be kind of hype to bring it to E4. Yo, what up, Beefy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. I don't wish I delayed it, even with Mag Cargo in the box, Gongus. It was going to get Earthquake. Well, I wouldn't use it until... Or in the E4, you're saying? I guess that's a good point. Yeah, maybe I never delay that Docless then. That's fair. I think Mask is super mid. And Delcatty too. Mask might have tech, but I just have better Intimers right now. And I think Nosepass has one niche use on Norman. And after Norman, it will be JV. So, let's get Steelix and Rhydon. And go crazy. Oh, and Armaldo. Holy shit. We do get Armaldo. Okay. This is big. Getting 4 badges is big. We scaled. Submission. Very good. Holy shit. Level 32 Radon is dope. AP. Yeah. On Sabrina as a rotation mon and U-turn. There's no Sabrina in this game? Nor is there U-turn. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if it worked like that. Cap is 40. I accidentally went to 39. We should go to like 37. Surf is actually really cool. Wait, if I teach this? No, I need the gym badge. I'm just gonna not for now. So that's too good. Hyper voice, which is 90. It's really, really good. Earth power, my cargo. Recover yawn is really good, and I don't think earth power is that great. Okay, Wind Steelix. Oh yeah, I'll get Helio. Is there any delay on Onyx, Gongi? Any delay that you know of? Also, we're going Lum on everyone at this point. Also, thank you for being here to tell me if there's delays on everything. Sorry to keep asking, Gongus. I appreciate it. 42 for EQ. That's really good, though. I think I'm going to try a delay. I'm a big delayer, I'll be honest. Like, obviously, that's probably really good for Norman, but Snorlaxes be running around with Flamethrower. It's probably not that good for Norman. And I'm just kidding, but I think I do want to try to delay it. Armaldo's good? Bet. Let's go grab Armaldo. Cool. W squad. Mm-hmm. Mudshot's weird. You get anything else? Armaldo. You'd fight 2 guys before Armaldo. Please don't wait. Okay. I am bringing 5 Mons. I will attempt to not wipe. Self-destruct. Fuck all that. Oh, we could have got Hail. I don't think I wanted to bring this to Flan anyways. Spikes is kind of cool, I guess. And then withdraw Shell Armor. Can never really sleep on that. And we're good. Okay. 2 Armaldo. This will be my first time with Armaldo. I wiped before I got to it last time. So this is huge. And this is the run. Because I just want the Armaldo to pop into my party. I ain't worried about these bum-ass trainers, Gongi. Come on now. You know who I am? I'm the guy that wipes often. However... Oh my gosh. Is it actually a tough fight? The Dreamlock is real. Okay, common weaknesses. Water. Let's get a water resist. Do we have an Intimidate? Yes, we do. Double Intim never hurts. And then 39, we get Bounce. Let's just pump to 39. You have water immunity. And Cacturn? That's a good shout. The best progress in the world, but that unfortunately does not help here, Dre. But it is a good point. Thank you for reminding me. I am that. Okay, fair enough, Gongi. You think Armaldo is really good. And I think it's fine, but I'll be surprised if it's, like, crazy in this game. Alright, we got lums on everyone. W team, 239s. How good is Maldo, Driano? Damn, I can't believe I'm still playing this game. All you guys beat this game so long ago. I know I'm doing the Docless or whatever, but it's taking me a minute to beat this shit. Okay, AMG, you're telling me to do shit, and I'm not looking at the game. But yes, good point. Slow King is water absorb. Good point. True soul. Yeah, for sure, Dre. I'm never dead, right? I'm never dead to something weird here. It's a fucking Tyrogue. I'm a chef. Why is the cloister a chef? I guess clams or oysters. Yo, I just realized cloister's name is clam and oyster together. I just realized that. Whoopsie. That's pretty obvious, probably. Where the fuck am I going? Am I going through Fiery Path? In the big 2025. Can you believe that? Okay, over here. Alright. Right here. Cool trainer! Not so cool if you ask me. Good luck. We're training here to elevate our game to the next level. Stay and train with us. I will. Wilton. Has a bum-ass Absol? I thought you said this fight was hard. Riskless or shell armor. I look like the cool trainers. Let's go. I kind of do, actually. Yo, what up, Bug? Thank you so much for the happy B-Day. Pursuit would be not cool, Gongus. I'm assuming because you're rooting for it means it doesn't have it. I do kind of look like the cool trainers. But this is a special crunch. And I don't particularly have a switch in. All my guys are physically defensive. Besides this, and I'm weak to dark. So we go here. That does a lot. Holy shit. But we Omni Boost. Every time we Omni Boost. And we're Shell Armor. Bum ass fight. For sure. No boost, bro? Come on. I never get the boost. What? Gongi, I love going for the Gen 3 style. I really do. It's so nostalgic. How do you make new Pokemon nostalgic? That's so sick. I've literally loved every Gen 3 sprite better than the original sprites. And I don't know what the original sprites were from. I think a lot of them were in Lucid. So I don't know what that sprite pack is called. But super sick. Royal Sapphire brings its own sprites to the ROM hack world. It's really cool. Well done. That's awesome. Okay. In case you were wondering, this is a Steel Ice type. Steel and Ice is quad weak to fire, as we learned from Swellow. However, this is probably clicking Drill Run. So let's start here and fucking figure it out. We also have Jump Kick. So there's Drill Run. I know this game. I don't kill there. I'm faster. Holy shit. A 2 Pokemon fight was scary? That is crazy. Is that it though? Now what's in a 2-mon fight? I guess that means we have a 3-mon fight. So let me prepare myself. Okay. I will actually give respect to this now. Because I was 2 Pokemon and I struggled. Cloyster is a situational Pokemon that we should not start with. Let's start with this. Slowking sweeps. I'll bet you Slowking sweeps. Oh. A 4-mon fight. Yup. Cradily. Level 37. Okay, I appreciate the warning on bringing 6 mons. For sure, I appreciate that. We're going to go for this. 100%. I hate fighting Cradily. So much. Get yawned. I don't care about that. You got yawned. And I probably just win by flinching you here. That should be fine. If it has rest, it's very not fine. If you wake up, I flinch. But you don't wake up, so it's 2 free. W sleep turns. Relicanth. This is a really cool team. It's like ancient Pokemon. It's really cool. No reason to not click this. Why did you switch in? Because of ground type move. I bet I'm dead to ground type move crit. Let's start here. What you got? Ooh. I've Lum. Let's go. That does nothing. I think I'm dead to crit. I can't pivot too much though. If I lose Stantler to crit, then so be it. Okay, I think I will go to sleep to get max value out of Stantler, and then we're switching out. Big para. Honestly, really big. And we burn another turn because of Yawn AI. So now we're out, and this is always Surf into Water Absorb. It's as simple as that. Water Absorb Slowking. But of course, I get the full para when I don't fucking need it. That's the story of my life. And I would like to do this, but I will just take kill. As always, literally, Gongi. Next up. Felix. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. In fact, we probably insta-win here. Or here. We brought good mons for Steelix. I'm assuming this is ground move. Thanks, Soul. We're good. Making me nervous, Gongus. Have I never done this fight before, by the way? I guess I never went for Armaldo. I never did the fight. That makes sense. Waterfall Flinch. W damage, W flinch. Not quite. It's in Tim, though, so we're fine. Non-stab. Why are you freaking out? We're okay. I promise we're okay. GG. Besides one more mon, right? Oh. It could have boomed. Yo. That's the worst part about Docless is not knowing shit like that. Okay, I have to remember the Electrode in C4 Cavern can and will boom. I gotta remember that. It definitely does that. How do I beat this? This is probably rock move. So I go here. I go here and we pray for no AP boost. Thankfully this is the last run, yes. No boost. Okay. I don't really know what you can hit me with. I guess you could have Water Pulse. That would be insane if the ROM hacker gave this Water Pulse. But there's no time to fuck around with over-predicting that. Yo, what up, Bron? Good to see you, bro. Happy 63rd birthday is insane. If you gave this Water Pulse, well done. I refuse to believe it. Okay, I got a little scared. I won't lie, I got a little scared there. Let's go. Okay, we're fine. We're a Rhyhorn. We're a Rhydon. Wow, we're very not fine. We kind of need to get this off. Lumberry's big. We do get this off, and if we get a boost, we're staying in and risking crit. We don't get a boost. I don't know yet. Okay, that does so fucking much. At +1 defense? Okay, Rhydon is popping off. And I don't want to sack it. By any means do I not want to sack this. It's just here. Until it ground moves, my dumbass. I did tank AP, so this is only a crit risk. There can only be one Foreman. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think it's most valuable to risk crit here, because it could get really bad if I swap in someone else for the content. Let's go! Also, confusion would be tough. Okay! Never punished. Rhydon's kind of nuts for doing that much damage on +1 Armaldo. I will not lie about that. That's pretty crazy damage. Okay. W fights. Armaldo is very protected in this game. Let alone, you have to choose not to get Cradily through 2 gym badges. That's pretty nuts. So Armaldo better live up to the name and all the hype that Gongus has given it. Claw Fossil obtained. GG. Gongus, did you have any thought to maybe put the Kanto starter or the Kanto fossils as well? And have any sort of decision around those? Just curious. I like the Hoenn starters, or the Hoenn fossils, much more than the Kanto starters, but baby ass fight. It was not a baby ass fight. Yeah, I think it was worth. I'm excited to use Armaldo. I'm an Armaldo enjoyer, for sure. And Bug Rock is an amazing typing. And overall, just a really cool Pokemon. Weird Ruins. Gimme. On a stroll. Do I gotta have a party spot? I think so. Yep. Hoenns want to keep the fossils, that's fair. The show. Okay. I will say this team lacks special defense. So we'll sub out Gara for Armaldo. Basio Arrow, yeah. That is true. That is true. I hated having Arrow on my Renplat run. Okay. Armaldo's job. Is there like an armor maker? Like an armorer? I guess that'd be a blacksmith. Toolsmith? I don't know why, but I'm putting craftsman. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's a fucking Minecraft player. I'm just trying to make it sound like a job. Craftsman it is. There you go. Okay. Time to go to Petalburg, which is right over here. Also, let's level this up. Any delays that we know about? Totally is a job. Let's go, Jaeger. Appreciate you. You've had a lot of nickname suggestions, so I believe you. By the way, if that Armaldo had Water Pulse, I think I was cooked in that fight. Protect is cool, because it beats Slacking. Yeah, any delays? Damn, long ass stream. But I'm honestly vibing. $41, but you want Maldo badly. It's too good. What's 41? I might want to delay. Let me go get to Petalburg. X Scissor, but you get Signal Beam. X Scissor's 46. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really big on running delays. Especially in a game that gives you so many good encounters. Next guy has 51. The delay is useless. Oh, we get X Scissor at 46 as Armaldo. That's what you're saying. Okay, cool. Cool. Yo, what up, Stefan? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm about old as hell, man. I'm about old as shit. Okay, cool. Okay. So we're definitely getting Armaldo for Norman. Also, Stefan, I've been seeing you play Mario World. I've lurked in a couple of your streams, actually, because you're like the only person that's been live when I first wake up in the morning. And I've been watching you play Mario World in the morning, and it's actually fucking peak, dude. It's so funny to watch you play that game. Is that your first time playing it? Because no offense, you're not the best at it. And I played like a ton of that game growing up as a kid, so I feel like I know it pretty well. And it's pretty funny to see you play it. Second ever Mario game? Okay, fair enough. I played a lot of Mario growing up, so I love that game. Super Mario World is so good. That's cool to see you play. Okay. We're on Norman. He's got a Slacking, which means we're bringing Armaldo simply because it has Protect. So let's level this up. AP. Nice. There's Signal Beam. Okay. Is this Shell Armor or some shit? If it's Shell Armor, this is nuts. When does it evolve? Okay. Gotcha. And it is... Battle Armor Sassy. 30 attack! 25 Spit F, 16 defense, 24 HP. This is a goat. This is nuts. Look at those IVs. Signal Beam AP, Iron Defense with Shell Armor, and Protect. This guy fucks. Holy shit. This is the run! It most definitely is. Okay. So that's coming. And Honestly, shell armor Intim is busted against a normal type gym. Yo, what up, Cakes? Good to see you. It is the run. It most definitely is. Finally on A4. They've got something going. This is also a good mon, barring any water or grass coverage, and I think there's none in this gym. So I think we're bringing this. Oh, never mind. This is not battle armor. This is lightning rod. This is super mid Pokemon. I won't lie. If it was battle armor, it'd be much better. No Umbreon. We'll be okay. I was running a Steelix delay, right? We get something here? $42 EQ? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna run that. EQ's too fucking good. So, yeah, we're delaying that. In other news... 65. That's tough. We're definitely doing that. Okay, I think this may be the team. I think double Intim would be extremely powerful. Maybe this isn't as good. How bad is my Fizdef? It's not bad. It's actually really good. We do not get Brick Break TMs or anything like that. So maybe we bring Elekid with Brick Break. Electabuzz, I mean. Our other option's Cacturn, and Cacturn is super mid. So... Psychic. Better than Dig. Go like 37. Okay. We'll try this. Only other fighting move is Focus Punch. We do have Overheat. But I don't want to teach that yet. Stantler is really good. I forgot to have Jump Kick. And then this is fine. Submission. Rhydon. Super good. Super duper good. Okay. I think this is pretty good. We'll do Lum on everyone. Because that is the meta. And we'll lead this. Alright, let's get it. We would prefer to fight the physical opponents, for sure. I think that's this gym's gimmick, is you can fight special or physically offensive opponents, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Okay. Talk to the guy. Whoops. How's it going, Champion Bound Zephyr? The gym trainers here specialize in back-to-backs. I did know that. Whoops, your Pokemon get too weak from one fight, the other one might win. Trainers from Pedigree Gym use all kinds of normal Pokemon. Want a hint, you can beat the first back-to-back, and you'll get a choice. The right door has physical, the left door has special. W. Let's get it. And good luck. Here we go. Pool Trainer Mary. It's a Chansey. So yeah. Wow. Doesn't Chansey get counter? I can't believe that lived. Honestly, I can't. Wow. That would have been quite something. That counter would have killed like a level 100 fucking Wailord. That was insane damage it was about to do. We probably two-shot? Not quite. Does my Electabuzz suck? 28 attack, Gentle. Gentle's minus attack, I think. And we're paralyzed. Let's keep going. Seismic Toss can't crit. Oh, plus speed F minus defense. Okay, we're losing. Let's go here. Don't T-bolt or something. Okay, that's physical. We're good. Muck. I think we're good. Okay. We don't have a lot of HP. That is what we don't have. Muck 1 and Muck 2, I did have some good mucks in my Royal Sapphire attempts, for sure. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, that didn't go great. This might be a bit tight. Okay. That's not a good start. I'm sure this is almost random move. We can go here. Okay. That's a lot. And Rock packs up my whole team. Okay, this is really bad, actually. I think we gotta not get crit and either get damage or get a hypnosis. When I get a hypnosis, Hydra. No, this is pretty bad. I was a little reckless on that first fight. This can also para, so I'm gonna go for this and risk crit. We do live non-crit, and we get crit. So. That's actually not good. I think Stantler would be really good for Norman. Death count. Okay. We have this kill. For it with Thunder Punch. I would imagine. I kind of have to assume, or I can just go here. Let's go here. I don't think I'm threatened. Okay, para would be cringe. I do have Lum. And AP boost. Not quite. Kecleon. Same shit. Fake out. We signal beam into Ancient Power. We're fine. Hi, Izzy. Good to see you. Let me win. Okay. That went really bad. Good little reality check, though. Maybe my team isn't Norman ready. Yo, Gongi, thank you so much for the gift.
Shockingly, Ganges gifted Izzy Day a sub. Shockingly, Ganges gifted a tier 1 sub to Izzy Day.
Thank you so much.
They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Shockingly, Ganges. Thank you so much, Gongi. I appreciate you. Okay. Now what? Steelix would definitely help. I'm going to try not to pull that card. I think I'm going to double up on Intim. And then unironically, Rock Smash is good for situations where Gyarados isn't threatened. Excuse me. I was not doubling up on Intim. I was replacing my Intim, which I think is necessary. And no one else is jumping out to me besides Marowak or Steelix, and I don't want to use either of those. So, W team. Let's fight physical attackers. And definitely pump to at least 38. Lums all around. Okay. Let's get back in there. And get after it. Which way, bro? The right door has physical. My team is much more physically defensive, and I have been Tim. I have shell armor, battle armor, shell armor. Good luck! Pool Trainer Parker with a Lanoon. You must punish the belly drum click with an attack. If it happens to go for that. If it digs, that's another story. That is what it did, which I think is fine. Laichi! Sub Laichi. I have no multi-hit. Intim doesn't work through sub. Rock Blast? No. I did. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Swapping is probably not super smart. Extreme Speed Laichi. Okay, we're good so far. Oh, we're fucking fine, dude. We're right on. Are you kidding me? And we got the boost. That's big. Could have a coverage move, but I'm hype. And boosted. And I have submission. See ya. That would have sucked if it didn't kill because we're taking recoil. Rockhead submission? We're not taking recoil. I'm not scared of you. We're good. That's actually sick. Rockhead submission's really cool. One more. Apom. Brick break. Probably did a crit. Very dead to crit. But static. I was like, I thought synchronize. Okay, we don't want to swap into that. And I don't think you have priority. Maybe I should play around priority though. Yeah, I'll play around priority. That seems smart. Okay. AP. No boost. Ursaring. Could have ground. I'll play around that. I doubt you have electric. Could have rock. You do have ground. I guess I'll just... Oh, I can do this. Free turn. W. And I get the para. And I get the full para. And I get the full para. And that doesn't matter. And I'm on the last mon. The last two mons. This has spark. I'll go here. Ooh, Lum though. AP? It's already faster than me? Ooh. Uh-oh. Wow. How did I not get paraflinched by Serene Grace, Rockslide, Dunsparce? Yeah, that's pretty insane. I assume that's why you're saying the fuck. That's pretty nuts. What are the odds of not getting paraflinched right there? I think extremely low. Wow. I don't think you have electric. Okay, I'm gonna bounce. However, if I paralyze into Facade, which didn't happen, and we have Lum. Holy Laichi's everywhere. That's pretty spooky. Okay. Do I feel good about this team? I think I want to bring Nose Pass. Maybe that's dumb, though. I kind of want to bring Nose Pass because it's a good sack mon. But I can sack some of these. I can definitely sack Mag Cargo. Even though it's a good mon, and I don't want to. Okay, I remember slacking. Obviously. Zangoose. Snorlax. I have Blacksmith. That's Foreman number 2. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I think my cargo's a bit better than this guy. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could be wrong. I'm just thinking shell armor, so maybe I do just. Maybe I am able to sack Mag Cargo. I'm thinking of swapping Cloyster for Nose Pass. Don't say that, okay? Nose Pass is really valuable to just get in, get a Thunder Wave, and sack the Pokemon. I heard you got Super Snail. I do have Super Snail. It's pretty good. It's shell armor. Also, what's up, J-Mash? Good to see you. Why swap Cloy? Am I worried about electric attacks? Slacking Zangoose Snorlax. I don't think P2. I really don't think P2. Watson had a Porygon. If I was a ROM hacker, I wouldn't give 2 gym leaders the same mon. I really don't know. Not Girafarig. For a good ROM hacker. Swallow is the lead. Swallow lead. Maybe I just lead this. Yep, Swallow lead. I'm leading this. And I don't know why I want to bring Nose Pass. I'm not going to bring Nose Pass. I can sack everyone in this party besides Armaldo. And I think Electabuzz is pretty good later. Probably on like Winstitute and Fortree route. On the route to Fortree. And probably fucking Fortree Gym. So I probably don't want to sack Electabuzz or Armaldo. Rhydon's really good. Gyara's also good. I don't want to sack a ton. It's just Mag Cargo that I'm willing to sack, I think. And then I guess Cloy. But Cloy's also really fucking good. Let's look at IVs and see who's sackable. Who sucks? Rhydon does kind of fucking suck. Holy shit. 30 HP, though. 0 HP Cloy. Calm is plus Spadef, I think, so that's horrible. Electabuzz is very good. Armaldo's cracked out of its mind. Magcargo's nothing to write home about. Gyarados is good. So, I think I'm bringing this team. I think we're good. I'm going to run Lums on everyone. I have a Protectmon for slacking. I think we're good. I will say I lack the fighting type moves. So I should bring Marowak for sure. Yeah, it has Brick Break, dude. Alright, I gotta bring this. Instead of... Cloy. Or I could lead Cloy on Swellow. No, I can't, because it has Heat Wave. That's how I lost my Sand Slash on A1. So, bingo bango. That's the team. Level the fuck up. And let's get in there. The cap is 40. Interesting, if I get like Body Slam Parad. Aerial Ace probably has minimal tech at this point, but I'm not that advanced to pull off a facade play like that. Mums. Good. 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 It's good. It's good. It's good. Just check right on relearn. Deleter. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I didn't confirm that we were done fighting trainers, are we? Okay, we are. Cool. Okie doke. Badge 5. Good luck. Thank you, Gongi. And as always, BRB. All right. What's up, Biscuit? What's up, Jan? Let's beat our dad. Let's get it. All good, Rennie. Enjoy yourself. Good to see you. And good luck. Have fun. For badge 5. Let's get it. As I promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. Zephyr, I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. You better give it your best shot, too. I will, Dad. Promise. Okie doke. Swallow lead. W memory. I almost said W knowledge, W memory. It's got Heat Wave, probably a normal move and a flying move. I would imagine this is a normal move coming our way. And I'm going to T-Punch. Ouch. Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of good. Guts Facade online. Nice, Jan. Got the Fortnite jokes tonight. Guts Facade is online, but it is paralyzed, and we do OHKO. So, crisis averted. We did it. Slacking in off Rip for Earth Power. This guy does have Earth Power. Do I go hard Maldo? Nope. I go Intim into Maldo on Loaf Turn. I know, that is kind of crazy that kills. I'm 16 special attack gentle. That is kind of nuts it kills. I would imagine that was a range. Hard Maldo, after the Intim, on the Loaf Turn, we do just win, and I think we're just going to farm AP boosts and sweep the whole team. That's exactly what we did. Protect, and then it's loafing, and then we farm. We don't get the second one. We protect, and then it's loafing, and we don't get the third one, but then we protect, and then it's loafing, and we don't get that one either, and then we protect, and then it's loafing. And we get there. Ooh, probably, but I went too fast. So here we are. Miltank. That's the Pokemon I forgot about. And I am AP boosted, so good luck. That's annoying. Are we a simp? Kurion. Are we simping for the Miltank? Let's see. We are fucking simping. This is not going to be good. Brick Break shouldn't do anything. Alright, we should be fine. Might as well do this. I think we have a range to kill, and if we don't, more chances to farm. But we do kill. Armaldo's busted. Battle Armor AP boost is nuts. Maldo's very good, for sure. Much better than Cradily, I can already tell. Also, the typing's insane. I don't think Signal Beam OHKOs, so there's no reason to not do this. That shouldn't do much. And it doesn't. Damn, we got 1 out of 8 boosts. That feels kind of unlucky. Zangoose. I'm a little worried. I'm going to Iron Defense once. My thought process behind this is if it Swords Dances, we go even. Which it did do. This is scary if Armaldo somehow loses. But I do feel this is the safest way to go about it, to do this until I get hit. Does that make any sense? It can only hit me with neutral moves. It doesn't have anything super effective. I only have 1 more, so I'm going to do it. Okay, we're good, and we can't be crit, and we get this off, so that's going to do even less next turn. And I would be very surprised if Signal Beam doesn't OHKO. And we're good. If we got to swap, though, this is not good. Okay, we get there. If we wouldn't have killed and hit it into... Is it Laichi or Starf? If we would have got an unlucky Starf there, that could have been really scary. Snorlax in. Okay, Laichi. I think we're not dead to anything. That'd really suck if I just threw Armaldo away. We can definitely go for an Intim and play this safer. Let's go here. Okay. Let's not fuck around. Let's hit specially and get some flinches. Uh-oh, we're kind of fucking around right now. Okay, who am I willing to sack in case it attacks? Okay, deadass, we keep doing this until we either win or die. I'm not gonna lie, we do this until we win or die, and then we clean up with someone else to prevent the wipe. I think we're dead. We're not dead. This is probably good, but the curses mean submission really isn't gonna do shit. It's not thick fat? Actually, it could be thick fat. It probably is thick fat. I'm gonna go for Yawn. If it has Earthquake, GG, I think. Oh, fuck. If it has any coverage move, we're just dead. Do I recover until it curses? No, I think we're just sacking if it has a coverage move. We're sacking for the run. If it has a coverage move besides Flamethrower. Which it doesn't. So we're fine. Shell Armor means we never die. Recover means it's riskless. Psychic? What are you cooking, Gongus? Flamethrower Psychic Curse is quite something. For the Sneaslers. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Alright, let's get back up. Is it thick fat? It looks like it is thick fat. Let's farm. Okay, we're good. We get a crit. We don't kill with a crit. That's kind of nuts. Defense. Doesn't matter. GG. 5 badges. We got it. Okay. Kind of insane. But I am not done. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you, Dre. I think we're going to try to beat Winona tonight. And I know it's getting late for my moderators. You guys do not have to stay. But I'm very locked in right now. So let's get it. But this is a W day. 5 badges down. Huge progress. No, all good, Dre. Have a good night, man. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, Dre. Have a good night. Surf is right here. Wait, no, that's not Surf. What is TM36? It's been a while since I've been at this point. Sludge Bomb. Okay, where do we get Surf? Or did Dad give it? Got Surf from Norman. Thank you, Soul. We got it. With that being said, we finally get to get this encounter on the first route of the game. That's super fun. Rhydon gets Surf. That's cool. Let's just get rid of Crunch. The 102 delay. Is it finally coming full circle? It's probably a really rare encounter. So I don't imagine I just get it. Attempt 1, but... Oh, what's the new cap? Winona cap. It's 51. 51, 51. are we up to date on deaths? Nobody died, right? Deathless Norman? W Deathless. 11 deaths. Okay, I think we used like 3 Pokemon for Norman. 51. And... I forgot to heal. We get EQ Steelix now, which is big. Sponsored by Armaldo. Yes, Armaldo's nuts. Okay, this NPC, for anyone just tuning in, says, I'm going to catch a dragon someday, maybe in this pond. Foreshadowing to the player, saying someday, referencing that you should delay this route for surf, and you have a chance of getting a dragon in this pond. So, the water's dyed deep blue. We have surf. Also, we get this item. I've never gotten this item, which is a heart scale, which is really good. Or we get infinite heart scales at Fortree. I don't think I have a repel on, and I just walked into that grass. How funny would that be? How funny would it be how fast I claws that? As if I wouldn't claws that. Alright, good luck. No. Okay. That's alright. I'm pretty sure this guy is super mid, but it is shell armor. Yeah. It's not horrible. Okay, a fossil. What's good there? I don't know, Alight. It's some sort of dragon. I kind of don't want to be spoiled, but some sort of dragon is on this route if you surf. I would assume Dratini. That's like the only dragon I can think of swimming, but yeah. Horseshoe crab in. You know what? We'll name this. What's it called? Like an equestriner or something? What am I trying to think of, guys? A horse rider? An equestrian? Is that what it is? Or am I making up words? Equestrian refers to the sport of riding, driving, and vaulting with horses. Equestrian, because this is a horseshoe crab. Yes, he said equestrian. I'm locked in. We got it. Equestrian. Bingo bango. W equestrian. Okay, so the delay didn't work. Better luck next time. Now, we shall go to Fortree, which we should take the water routes to get there because we get a bunch of encounters. So let's do that. I would really appreciate if y'all help me remember which routes I have not gotten yet. That'd be dope. 105 and abandoned ship. Okay. Cool. Oh, could I have surfed on the other side the whole time? I didn't realize. This is 104. This is not an encounter. It's 104. Oh, I went around for no reason. 105. Good luck. Okay. Corsola it is. Marine biologist. That's not gonna fit. Marine biologist. Cool. Now just abandon ship. I don't know if I could have avoided that, but I didn't. And I also didn't level up my team. Mirror coat? Not quite. That would have sucked ass, though. Holy shit. That would have been really bad. Calling out the mirror coat after you attack is crazy work. Zephyr plays. W Para. Okay. Easy dodge. What's over here? Post-game shit that I don't care about? I think so. We're good. Heart scale? Yes! Look at me. Look at me go. Okay. Damn, we are gaming our asses off today, chatters. 5 badges, and we're still not done. Gongi, remember you were laughing at me at the beginning of stream? Telling me 5 badges is insane? How insane is 6 badges, my friend? Can you believe this? This is exactly what I needed, too. A bounce-back Nuzlocke stream before I go again on vacay. Not on vacay, excuse me. I'm traveling for work. It's not going to be fun. But I will be unavailable until next Saturday at the earliest. This is old Zeph pacing. Damn, I'm washed. Back in my prime, I used to rock these 8-hour Zephlock streams all the time. I gotta get back on my grind. That's the... I have mad respect for people like Squirk and... I mean, once you're partnered and you average 3 digits, I feel like it's much more motivating, for sure. But still, though, it really does take a lot of energy, and I'm sure everyone in chat who streams knows this. It takes a lot of energy to stream for an extended amount of time, multiple times a week. Especially when you're bound to your niche, which is fine. I don't mind being bound to my niche at all. And it's kind of like a low time for nuzlocking. Not for me. I got this game to play because I haven't beaten it yet. But especially Squirk, I know he's like kind of struggled to pick what he wants to stream. So mad respect, he stays consistent multiple times a week, long ass streams all the time. It is quite impressive in my opinion. Before I started streaming, I really thought streaming was the easiest thing ever, and it's just playing video games. But in my opinion, it is much more than that. And it's a grind. It's a grind, it's a grind. I'm in my new prime, AMG. We're locked. Okay. Abandoned ship is a surf encounter. So let's get it. Do we get Ice Beam too, or do we need Dive? Pretty sure we need Dive. If I recall correctly. I think it's over here, though. No. You do get Ice Beam. Holy. Dive is where you get the scanner piece. But now scanner is after Wallace. Choice band's after Wallace. Wait, sorry, where's Ice Beam? I'm going in circles. Oh, I had the storage key? Where'd I get the storage key? Did I just pick it up and I didn't realize like an idiot? I can get our encounter right here. From the grunt room above. Oh, you could always open this, but you can't get Ice Beam until you have Surf. Did I delay this is a good question, actually. I don't remember. Let's grab an encounter and then I'll check. There's no water in here. Probably did. I think I did, actually. I think I just grabbed the mock bike and dipped out. Oh, shit. Is this where I got Gulpin? That was 113. Wait, this is sick. I actually really like using Gengar in Gen 3. I used to think I hated using Gengar in Gen 3. But I do like it. Okay, this is cool. Ghostbuster. No. What up, Ludo? It's Zeph Day. Sure is. Good to see you, bro. Exorcist. I like that a lot, actually. It's funny that the job titles are always like what removes or what gets rid of the Pokemon. That is funny, but I like it. Good to see you, Ludo. Hope you're doing well, bro. Okay. Let's pop the repel back on. Yeah, thank you so much, Ludo. We're doing well today. Lots of progress. And I'm honestly having a ton of fun, so it's been really refreshing to enjoy Nuzlocking again. Super duper fun. Good to be back. Okay. Let's not screw this up. I should probably level my team. The cap is 51. Let's get everyone to like 44. Let's not be silly. Rock Blast. Rock Blast. Super mid. Yo, what's up, Monet? Good to see you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. It's been a good day. Made a lot of progress. What's that? Ancient Power is better than Rock Slide. Okay. Easy dodge. 109. Any chance that's new? Any knowers? Yeah, I am enjoying it, Monet. I'm glad you're doing good. You had access to 109 after Brawly, and I probably fished. I would assume so. Let's go check the PC. Thank you, J-Mash. Appreciate it, bro. J-Mash, didn't you run 1DR in this game? How did that go? Did you get far? Okay, 109. Yeah, we got Dugong. Cool. Alright, we're set. A lot of fun? What'd you get up to? You didn't beat it 1DR, did you? Did I miss that? Is it time for New Mauville? You did beat it. 1 death equals reset. WJ Mash. Holy shit. Well done, bro. I've yet to ever try a 1DR. Seems gnarly. Dr. Watson for the key. Okay. Okay. The play is definitely to delay getting Hisuian Trode. Because you get a guaranteed Hisuian Trode in Aqua Hideout. So if you get one now, it's -1 encounter. So don't get one now. I will admit my team is not great for the rain. Multiple Pokemon get OHKO'd by water moves in the rain. Actually, I think half my team gets OHKO'd by water moves in the rain. So let's adjust. And honestly put Ludo on. The choreographer. Holy shit, my whole team gets rocked by rain. Let's fix that. Let's get a grass type in. I think in general, Victory Bell's better. So let's bring this. Or Ludo's a grass type. So it's kind of fuck the grass types at this point. These are kind of JV. With Ludo here, this is kind of JV. This is also JV. Is this Shell Armor? Natural Cure. That Pokemon sucks. This is Battle Armor. So it's pretty good. We do have some Mons. I'll put this on. Intim. I'll keep our Armaldo for now. Actually, I'll swap it out for this. And I think I'm gonna try Gengar. I think that'd be cool. So let's do that. Here are IVs. As I level up. Five special attack, 4 speed rash. That's not great. That's definitely not great for Gengar. Oh, it's plus special attack? Okay. I didn't know what rash did. I really don't be knowing my natures outside of like the Omega Optimal ones. Sludge Bomb is a move. Not a great one. Yeah, fair enough. Gengar in. Have I seen this sprite? Alright, it's Ruby Saf. That's cool. But basically all elemental punches and then ideally Psychic. I guess Ominous Wind until Psychic. Or just Curse. Clutch Curse. Volt Beam Fire. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. We can teach Surf to Ludicolo. We can get rid of Surf on Gyarados, which we should do. Also, Cloyster. And we're good. Cool. Let's level to 44. Feels appropriate. Psychic. W. Okie doke. Lums. Yeah, we're good. Let's lead this and go crazy. This is not a new encounter. Should we repel in New Maulville? No. Because we just have to avoid picking up Pokeballs until we get an encounter. Ah, but we have to cycling road. Hello? Oh my gosh. We're getting there. Like this. Okay. Cool. Are locked. Good luck in the rain. Rapidash in the rain. Interesting. Do we have the 2-shot? We do. Flame Wheel in the rain. No Repel November. That's exactly right. Ice Punch. Crunch and we're dead. Nice. Okay, we're good. W crit risk on the Gengar. We're good. Okay. Claydol. Ice Punch. Yeah, that would have sucked, V. Oh, okay, we're dead again. This is what happens with Calcless fast frail Pokemon. I think it kills, it doesn't kill, and then we're just cooked. I will swap. I'll go here. I'm literally just okay. Okay. It's true, J-Mash. I live on the edge. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, I killed that. Too free? Not even a risk? It is Izzy. It Izzy my birthday. Indeed it is. Dark Pulse, which is a special move and is even better than the elemental punches. W Gen 3 Gengar. It is my birthday. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate it. Gengar got sturdy. That's facts. Sturdy and shell armor at the same exact time. This is where we switch. Fire move would not be great here, but it doesn't happen. And we kill. Rock Slide won't kill you. It may have. I wouldn't put it past my cargo to kill me there. Should I even heal my Gengar? Maybe not. Next up. Oh. Shadow Ball. But we flinch. Every time we flinch. Nope. And no crit risk. GG. Okay, we're good. Missed the range on that one. We have a super effective move. We're 4 speed. 10 levels above. Okay. Alright, we're out. I mean, we had a super effective move and we outspeed Gongus. How do you expect me not to click that? I don't, Soul. I don't. Alright, so let's swap. We'll go here. Nah, we're not doing that. I have some restraint. We flinch. We're getting swept. Oh my gosh, we're actually getting swept. You kill this. Thank you, J-Mash. Come on. Nice. Crit was necessary, I think. Wait, this team's kind of demon. We got this, though. Sub? Free. Wait, why do I not have lefties on my Ludi? We'll put lefties on when we get to, like, an actual rain section. Thick Fat? Maybe? And Sludge Bomb. That's actually really scary. I will not fuck around with Ludicolo. You have my word. It probably doesn't even have Sludge Bomb. It's a bit early for Sludge Bomb. Remove Gara the whole game, by the way. And it still works. This is a fight. Starmie! What should we do here? What's up, Jan? Long ass stream. I'm honestly having a blast today. W Progress in Royal Saf. The Gauntlet. That's what this is. Thank you, Soul. Agree to light. And dark should be physical. That'd be cool. I know, I kind of want to, though. I'm 10 levels above. Is Starmie living at Dark Pools 10 levels below? If it does, that means I live a Psybeam. I'm telling you this goes in my favor. Gongus. Here we go. See? 10 levels above. And we're Gengar. Minun, on the other hand... Same shit. It's as simple as that. You get the crit, and if I didn't get the crit, I would flinch. Watch. I'm not going to crit here, but I will flinch. Okay, that's just as good. Simple as that. Gengar is OP and wins every matchup. Okay, in order to be optimal in your Royal Sapphire Nuzlocke, you want to not pick up any Pokeballs here because they're Hisuian Voltorbs, and you get a guaranteed Hisuian Electrode encounter later. So we hope this is not a Voltorb. Yes! Wait, that's goated. I love P2 in Gen 3. I really do, even without Eviolite. Traced Levitate, by the way. We don't have to attack it. Guaranteed catch. This is a data miner. Do you use setup? In Royal Sapphire, I do. I did decide, J-Mesh, that I will never use setup in a Nuzlocke again. After the Drano Gauntlet, I realized that it's actually not as necessary as I thought for my skill level. And it's kind of just a different way to play that is kind of boring, in my opinion. So going forward, I will not be using setup. But in this game, I think it's extremely balanced and actually really fun to commit a whole move slot to a move that has 2 PP. So for Royal Sapphire, I do use setup. But after this, I will not be using setup. Hacker, I was thinking data miner. Hacker's also cool. Do we think data miner is too much and too on the nose? Do we like Hacker? The first person to give an opinion is who I will go with. Hacker. There we go. Hacker it is! Virus. We're not even doing jobs anymore. And that's fine. Much about E4. I remember that Phoebe has a Marowak. And a fucking Dusclops with pressure double team. That's what I do remember. I'll never forget that. I see it in my nightmares every night. And then Sydney has a Sceptile and a Sharpedo with a Starfberry. And that's all I remember. Yeah. Fair enough, a light. W Ultra Ball. Escape Rope. But that's what I remember. Can this boom? No, because I'm a ghost type, matter of fact. Also, the Hisuian Troads look really cool on the overworld. And I didn't know that they showed up like this. And that they didn't just look like Pokeballs. I did not know that. Oh, shit. This is Kalos Pidgey, and I probably should have leveled up a bit. Yeah, they look good, Gongi. 6 Mons, Pokemaniac Pidge has a fucking Charizard, and you already know we Oko. If we have a super effective move on Gengar, we do Oko. That's how Gengar works. Mm-hmm. 9 levels above. Rubbing his wings right now. Golduck in. Gengar wins. Gengar's very good. Pidgey! 07, my friend. Hisuian Trode. You're faster, which makes sense. It is an Electrode. But we do win. I'll swap on this. I have no ground moves. I will swap, though. This could have Psychic. Let's go here. Lum. Clutch Lum. And we're good. Blossom. Same shit. Lum. Nope. Already used my Lum. Okay. Sleep Powder Moonlight is definitely a set, and it's working. But now we win. How are we faster? Slowking speed is that buffed in this game? I know Blossom isn't fast, but I'm just used to Slowking literally being slower than everything. But not in this game. The generator stops. We get a T-Bolt. GG. It's only plus 10. Wow, Blossom is really that slow. Also, I was over-leveled, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. That is done. And convenient little ledge here. It's time for Fortree. Also, I have to decide something. On my second furthest attempt that I wiped in Victory Road to, by the way, I did pick up the static Kanto starters. So I think I want the rule that I'm not... Okay. I think I want to ban static encounters that I've already gotten. Oh, talk to Watson? Okay. I don't know for sure, though. Do I want to do that? I think I do. Which, you may ask yourself, why do I not ban Ludicolo, then? The answer is quite simple. It's the best Pokemon in the game. W Strength. So then why would I ban Blastoise? Can't ban the main character, that's true. That's true, that's true. On New Game Plus, I will. If the encounters aren't changed in Challenge Mode, I may try New Game Plus on Challenge Mode. Or maybe it'll be too hard, and I should just not do that. We'll find out the hard way, I'm sure. I will probably not do Docless Challenge Mode. Or maybe I will, fuck it. Who knows? Rotation battles. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I will not play it. Just kidding. I can't even complain about rotation battles. Ooh, I think I will swap this for a bit. No poison stab. I can't even complain about rotation battles because I wiped too early in the Drayano Gauntlet to even do them. So I have no room to complain. Challenge mode's on its way. Platinum Kaizo. That's actually exciting. I'm very excited to be on the front end of the next biggest game in Nuzlocking. And I will jump right back into the calcs. I've decided every single game that comes out, I'm going to run up one attempt of Docless Calcless. And then I'll probably try it Calcless. And if it's too hard, I'll join Calking. But especially if it's just vanilla Gen 4 Switch AI, I will 100% run that Calcless. No, I really didn't, Gongi. I just prefer to play Pokemon like this, honestly. Like, me coming into Nuzlocking, I was very thrown off by Calking being... I assume it is. But if I'm being so honest, I probably have to put my money where my mouth is before I say this. But I think I could do well in EK Calcless. And maybe I should prove myself and actually stream that before I say that. And I don't know a ton about that game, but I have seen bits and pieces of it. And honestly, I think I could kind of vibe out. I'll be so honest, I'm actually really proud of my head calcs. I feel like my head calcs are usually very on point. Fair enough, J-Mash. I've just gotten so used to it by trucking in the Drayano Gauntlet so much and playing Sacred Gold and Renplat Calcless so much that I have Gen 4 Switch AI pretty down. I just don't know Gen 3 AI that well, Gongi. So that's L on my part. I know it's... Switch AI is super effective move, but worst type matchup? Does that mean worst defensive type matchup? So for example, it would send in something with a psychic type move on me, but is weak to ghost poison. Like if I attack it. Is that Gen 3? Okay. For example, it is not going to send in... I mean, first of all, it's going to send in anything with a super effective move. If it doesn't have worst matchup, or whatever, if it only has a good matchup, it'll send that in with a super effective move. But if it has a worse matchup than another super effective move, it'll send that in. If it has no super effective moves, then what? And I know Flygon posted a really helpful video about this. I understand Gen 4 no super effective moves fully. But what about Gen 3 no super effective moves? Phase 2... Is Phase 2 just like Gen 4 Phase 2? It goes off the Pokemon that died stats, and then highest damage move in the back. This Gengar lead is hype, bro. Should have Dark Pulsed, and I have Lum. Instead of stats, it's typing. So Phase 2 Gen 3 is it sends in the best type matchup or the worst defensive type matchup. If the money just killed his Psychic, it looks at something in the back, has a Psychic move, and sends that out. Any Psychic move, including status moves. Am I understanding that right? Breast, etc. Okay. Citrus is super mid, and I will probably always use Lum. Thick Club! Holy shit! I have Marowak, bro. Wait a minute, that's busted. Yo, that's insane. Phase 2 gets canceled if you resist or are immune to that typing. Okay. So if Gengar kills a normal type Pokemon, it will not send in a normal type Pokemon on me. And it goes next in line. Okay. So if you have a dark type out against psychic type, Phase 2 won't happen. But you also said if you resist. So if Onyx kills a... Okay, that's a bad example. If fucking Seadra kills a Wooper... No, if Seadra kills anything... No. If Seadra kills a water type, it's not going to send in another water type or an ice type. If Seadra kills an ice type, it's not going to send in an ice type. Is that right? Good luck. Assuming they don't have a grass or electric move. Right. If they have... Yes, only in Phase 2. Cool. Alright, I think I got that down then. And then Gen 3 AI loves to go for speed control. Basically, it's always going to go for speed control. It's very rare to not go for speed control. That's the other thing I know about Gen 3. And then, other than that, it's calcing... Is it calcing top roll for kills? It's always going to go for kill. Does it go for speed control over kill? all. Now, what does that mean when you say it calcs all rolls? Doesn't that just mean top roll? No, it rolls the dice. So, for example, if it has non-stab Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, it's going to roll those moves and randomly select Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. It does rock now. One of the best sprites in the game. Good to see ya. I'm also weak to both its stabs. Nope, only one of its stabs, but we're still switching out. We're going to go here. Okay, it rolls the dice. And Gen 4 calcs top roll, and Gen 5 calcs bottom roll. Is that correct? It might, and sometimes it may just see the one roll that kills, and then not hit it, which means it's not going to select that move, unless that's also still highest damage that it rolled. Yeah, it's fair, Rock. Now this is an amazing sprite. Custom sprite for this game. No, it will. And sometimes it may just see the one roll that kills and then not hit it because it rolled the roll that killed. Okay, I got a little confused there. Let's say one roll of flamethrower kills. Is it guaranteed to pick flamethrower? The answer is no. It has a 1 in 16 chance to click flamethrower for sure. What the AI sees when selecting the move isn't what happens in the fight. I'm not gonna lie, that went over my head too. This is Route 118 that I already got an encounter on. I know, Izzy. I'm trying to learn though. I'm trying to get good. I'm pretty sure I have Gen 4 AI and Gen 5 AI down pat. I think it's just Gen 3 I'm confused on. Macy 16th, but the fight flamethrower deals the 7th roll. All good, Rock now. It doesn't kill you. So AI may see the 16th roll that kills, but the fight flamethrower deals the 7th roll. Oh shit! Wait a minute. You just taught me so much, Gonga. So as it's trying to pick what move it wants to pick, it's gonna roll damage rolls. And when it decides what move it wants, that's not actually what it rolled. It's going to then see what it rolls. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Does Gen 4 do this too? If no move see kill, does Gen 4 do that as well? If top roll sees kill, Gen 4 is guaranteed to click that move. Okay, no. Gen 4 knows the damage it's going to do. At all times. So it will select move. It will select a move that only kills with top roll. Okay, no. Drizzle Pelly. Sorry, I know it's late for you, Gongus. You definitely don't have to cater to my every need of explanation right now. Uh-oh. We flinch, but we don't get crit. So it's 2 free. Let's go here. Top roll or lowest roll? Gen 4 is definitely not lowest roll. It is top roll. Gen 5 is lowest roll. But what I'm wondering is if nothing sees a kill, can it also roll different things? Like Psychic is 90 base power. Let's say I have non-stab Psychic. Non-stab Psychic and non-stab Ice Beam. They have different base powers, but the AI is not always going to click Ice Beam because it can roll a higher roll on Psychic. It's less likely to click Psychic if nothing sees kill in Gen 4. If it goes over that, they can just roll each other. I think also in Gen 4 if they don't see kill. Like if these were both non-stab in Gen 4 and in Gen 5 and none of it sees kill, I think it can still click Psychic. Both non-stab. Maybe I'm getting lost in the sauce, though. Also, I don't really have a move to do here. Okay, we're good. Not dead to crit. Kara for Lum. It is pretty useless. I'm just trying to get it all right in my head. Because all I play is Gen 3, 4, 5. And this is not even taking into account custom AI. Because I really don't understand... Dog, when I played Lucid, I was always so lost. That's why I had so much fun in the Dre Gauntlet, is because I was learning the AI, and I actually understood it. And then, like, setting up chain kills and shit was super fun. Maybe if I actually learned Lucid or Run and Bun AI, I would enjoy it. But I got so lost. Okay, this is still 118. We don't get an encounter. 123 is what we're delaying to then come over here in the future. Okay, all good, Gongi. I'm kind of just yapping. We don't have a psychic move. Let's go here. I'm not scared at all. Flamethrower would have been clutch. Let's just keep it simple. Do not boost. You crit me. I almost just spam clicked. That would have been really bad. Okay, unfortunately this is another Silver Wind, but it should be fine here. Don't Metal Claw or something weird. Okay. You don't boost, and we have Fire Punch. That would have been really bad. Really, really bad. That was a crit, though, so it was riskless. Not my fault. Okay. I'm pretty sure I decided... I mean, using the same static mons is kind of boring. It kind of is. So I think I'm going to roll grass. We could get a slacking. Don't sleep on slacking. Let's keep going as my repel runs off. I think I'm going to forego Shell Armor Blastoise. And then Ludi's my one exception. I guess, so here's what it is. If the static encounter is the only encounter in that area, then yes, I'm going to grab it. But across multiple attempts... I am not going to take the same static encounter if that is the only encounter on the route. I think that makes sense. That's a cool extra rule that I like to give myself. I think that's dope. I remember that item is not worth it. So we're good. Yeah. It's a lucky egg. We do not need it. Okay. We are close to an encounter. This is Pokemon Ranger Pinky we're coming up on. I've never gotten a water encounter here. So you know what? Fuck it. It could be a Phoebus, I bet. Do I want to surf or fish? I think I'll surf. OMG. Give him on Slack. Okay, that's actually a good point. Let's not do that. We're not doing that. I love slacking. Let's try it. What the fuck? I didn't battle this, idiot? In the rain, I still kill. In the rain, I still kill. Nice try bringing your Pokemon that are weak to fire in the rain. That's thick fat, though. Ah, sunny day. W. Okay, we're going for Slackoth. Let me get my repel off. Good luck. W Docless knowledge. Slackoth is possible here. Zephyr Play's favorite Pokemon in a Nuzlocke is slacking. That's cool. Alolan Executor. I almost killed it. Holy shit, dude. Okay, what's like a palm tree job or an egg job? I already have a farmer. A house egger. I've egged some houses back in my day. Back when I was a little delinquent, unfortunately, I ran around with my friends and did egg houses. And for legal purposes, that is a joke. I know, it's not cool, Gongus. That's not cool. I was a bad kid. I'm not proud of it. I don't know. Alright, what about a palm tree? Palm trees are in Cali, right? Right? I've been to Cali a couple times. There's palm trees there. Also in Florida. The guys that cut bushes and trees. Okay, they're in California. We're naming this Influencer. Or Celebrity. Influencer or Celebrity? What do we think? Influencer. There we go. Influ. And Sir. W. Okay, that's a cool encounter. Grass Dragon. Citrus. Okay, cool trainer Pinky J is right here. Gengar is the best lead of all time. Good luck. Fable. Could have a psychic move, but we always flinch it. Wait a minute, the fact that that worked means that it has elemental punches. Interesting. Free? Agreed, Izzy. Surskit. Can I use this yet? What's up, Yam? Good to see you, bro. Wait, what the fuck are you doing, Yami? I meant to DM you. My DMs are empty. It's late at night. And what are we doing here, Yami? You just finished cooking soup. Wanna see? Sure, bro. I will see. Hey, yo, not like that alert. Yami owes me an edit. And he said he would have it to me by tonight. Clock's ticking, bro. Yami, do you see the title of the stream? You're not gonna wish your friend a happy birthday? The night is young. It truly is, bro. C-Dot. Good boys don't ask for a happy B-Day. Damn. Guess I'm not a good boy, bro. What can I say? I want a happy B-Day for my friends. Cake and candles. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, goodbye, Delcatty. Goodbye, Pinky. GG. Always remember to have a drink when eating your food. Thank you, Pinky. Next, we foregoed our static Blastoise and got an execute instead. Good 365. It has been a good 365, bro. It has, it has. But yeah, I'm in the mines, man. I'm enjoying some Nuzlocking today. Which is very unlike me. But we're having fun. So we're trying to beat Winona tonight. That is quite a large ask. We're already 8 hours deep. But that would be cool to get 6 badges today. We're gonna try. It's over here. Are we on a new route, by the way? 119. Did I miss the route changing? I'm gonna repel just in case. I already have a repel. Thank you, bro. I do not remember. Is 119 where we got execute? It looks like yes. Okay, just making sure. And that's what I get for roaming around. Ice Punch clears? No. It doesn't. Okay. Even chlorophyll doesn't get you above Gengar. Okay, we do have Bug Catcher Bug approaching. I'm gonna keep going with Gengar though. This is not Bug Catcher Bug. Kangaskhan, I feel like can't do shit to me, and we're gonna flinch it. Okay, we're dead to crit. And have a fighting type move here. If it has earth power and we don't kill, I think we're dead, but we do kill. Volbeat. That's annoying. Lum though. Chillin'. Lamise. Chillin'. Risk crit for no reason. L play. Go here. Okay. Lum back up. Okay, here's Bug. This fight is not free. He's got a squad. That seems useless. Don't go there. We're still on 119. We are. Okay. How do you know? This is attempt 4, my friend. It sounds like you're using Docs. I'm not. I just remember it's Demon. I do remember. This is attempt 4, yeah. I've trucked, bro. The biggest thing about Docless at this point is that I have no idea what their movesets are. I do remember some of the teams. Like, I know Bug has a Scyther. And I kind of forget what else, but... makes the prep time super low. So good luck. What's up, Monet? How do you wipe 2 more times? I wiped in Victory Road to Cool Trainer Drayano on his last mon, and I had an out to dodge a Hydro Pump, but it didn't happen. Truelite. Butterfree. Ice Punch. Doesn't kill. We live. Scyther. Same shit. I don't think I'm scared of anything. Sounds like an Omega Wing Attack crit. Agility? We don't care. We're not even dead to crit. Beedrill. I will swap on that. into Psychic. Wing Attack Beedrill. Interesting. Chillin'. Dead. Executor. Ice Beam! How convenient. Nice. And P2. With Water Absorb. We probably 2-ko. No crit. No crit. Speed Tie. Luckily we don't die. And have Lum and hit the range, right? Amazing. W fight. Damn, we still got Winstitute. That is kind of tough. It's getting a little late. It's for sure getting a little late. I'm not done though. Let's keep going. Institute is free. No Kizzy. Okay. I'll trust you, Elite. Have you played this game, Elite? Have you played Royal Saph? I remember it's not too bad. I know Matt leads with a Politoed, which does bring out the rain, which means we need our rain squad. So that means Ludicolo. Oh, we're playing it right now, bet. I am going to lead Electabuzz on Politoed. Gengar's been popping the fuck off. Let's give him a break, though. Pull Gengar back out for Winona Gym, I think. We have Thick Club Marowak. I don't think it's good here, though. Also, this music is Sky Pillar. Has this always been the music for Winstitute? Pastano, let's get it. Maybe I want Cacturne because it's sackable. Does Cacturne outspeed Politoed? If it does, that's what we're leading on, Matt. Cacturne has only 55 speed. And Politoed's got 70, so fuck no, do we outspeed Politoed? Thank you, Soul. Okay. I fear Steelix is not great here. Cacturne does kind of suck. I think it's appropriately placed over here. Okay, we're leading Electabuzz. We're bringing that. We're bringing Ludi with Leftovers. Because Leftovers Ludi is absolutely cracked. I did not mean to give it a Hyper Potion. What's up, Rockno? Back with chocolate milk and popcorn. That's a heater combo. Welcome back. Alright, lefties on. Lum 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 lum. Besides you, Lum is the meta. We need to level you up as well. I just remembered we have one Thunderbolt TM. And we need to decide when to use that. I typically use that on Winona. Are we out of our candies? Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of a problem. And we're nowhere near a Pokemon Center. So that means we can't use Lantern. Okay. Interesting. good, Izzy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I did have a good birthday. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Sleep well. Okay. Fuck it, I guess Gengar's back, bro. Alright. Let's go crazy. That's the thing about Docless, Calcless, Bitchless, Critless, is you don't prep. It's also prepless. Good luck! Brick Break. That does nothing. And we kill. Seeking. T-Punch. Drill Run. So we're dead. If it crits, but it didn't. Could have Aqua Jet, I guess. I don't want to switch into random move. Okay, that was very silly of me. For sure. Or bounce on the fighting type Poliwrath and kill it. Okay, how do we heal? Nice. Good luck. Huntail. T-Punch. Amistar. T-Punch. We're chilling. And still outspeed. Masquerain. I mean, what can you do to me? Risk crit, but we're good. Okay, we're minus speed, minus attack. Let's get out. Crunch could be scary. Let's go here. Heal up. Good luck. T-Punch. So yeah. Bada boom, bada bing. Giga Drain. Pinsir. Not ideal. We go here. Bulk up. Matters not. I bet this still kills. It doesn't! But we're good. Victory Bell is dead. Okay, Gara is so good with bounce. Holy shit. I didn't heal. I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. I didn't take fucking damage. No reason to heal. Let's go. Okay, we're leveling up a bit too much, I will say. We're probably dead to something. Let's go here. 3 shiny Beldum? Wow, V, I am jealous. Would you like a shiny Pyroar? Or a shiny... what else do I have? Machoke? Shiny Pyroar, shiny Machoke, up for trade for a Beldum? Any takers? I see wind. I think we're good. Or Sola. We're definitely good. Okay, where I'm at. Six boxes of shinies. That's insane. Okay, if you happen to get another, that'd be dope. Let me know, V. You are too kind for hooking me up. Thank you so much for the Mawile. Unless you want a Metagross. I do want a Metagross. I do want a shiny Metagross for sure. You can have that one. Say less. You don't want any shiny in return for it? Okay, code is... Shiny Meta goes crazy, AMG. Code is 2525 2626. 2525 2626. I just said, do you want a shiny Pyroar or a shiny Machoke for it? Or do you not care? Because I feel bad just taking your shinies willy-nilly. Okay, we're on Matt. Do we think this is a good Matt team? I did not do that, Alight. It's not my SSN. You have both. Okay. Scatterbug it is then. Thank you so much, V. I love shiny meta. Okay, this is a good team. I'm kind of tired and maybe rushing things. I think it's good. Rain's gonna be up. I've got Ludi in the back. I've got Water Absorb Slowking. W meta. Let's go. Oh, thank you, V. I appreciate you. That's so sick. Oh my gosh, that's so sick. Damn. And it's in a Premier Ball. That's hype. Okay. W Scatterbrick. I'm sorry, V. I'm useless. Okay. I'm gonna run this fight. The question is, should I lead Gengar? I don't know who would really switch into. I'm about to hit the level cap on Gengar. And on Buzz. Thank you, B. Birthday buff going crazy. Shooting for 9 hours, J-Mash. I kind of wanted to beat Winona tonight. So that's the goal. I'm definitely getting tired, but we might push for it. It's literally only 8:30 p.m. It's a Saturday night, so what better to do than play fucking Pokemon, dude? I mean, Buzz is just straight up doing more damage. Is that correct? 150 special attack. So they effectively do the same amount with Thunder Punch because of Stab. Buzz does a bit more, though. Like a tiny weensy bit more. And then takes the hit better, I think. So here we go. If I rush this and I wipe right here, and that's on me. Good luck, Bucko. Aqua Admin Matt. Politoed. That's the only Pokemon I remember. And then he also has a Cloyster back there. That's what I do now. So T-Punch. As I get faked out. That is why Gengar would have been a good lead. T-Punch. Tuco. Dead to crit. We don't get crit. So that's how I play Pokemon. And level cap. Stoys. Ground move. Or water move. W swap. EQ. We are then going to proceed to paralyze the Blastoise with bounce. Don't click something weird. W. We completely wall the Blastoise. And we don't get frozen. Heard you said W raid at Twitch. That's fucking funny. That's actually really funny. Let me see when I said that. Oh yeah, I was trying to see where people were one night. And I said to, I think it was to Squirk and people in his B&B. Yeah, I said we're raiding your place. W raid. That was funny as fuck. Okay. Hit the range. Don't miss the range. You missed the fucking range. You're useless. That's okay. Okay, that was probably a range too. But we hit it. Next is Glalie. I'm a Glalie enjoyer. That's irrelevant to this situation. Let's just stay in. Bounce. Nice. Two shot. Gyarados is busted. Okay. No crit. No boost. It's as simple as that. And you're dead. Because we're in the rain. Oyster. I have no idea what it's clicking. Riskless. Exactly. That's the only way I play. Is riskless. This is probably dumb, but I do have an Oko with Thunder Punch, so that's where my brain went. Oh my gosh. This definitely kills. See ya. Level cap. Cast form. I don't know that we Oko a cast form. Let's look at the data. What is cast form's Spadef and HP? $70. Cloisters is $50.45. So that's not comparable by any stretch of the imagination. And I am dead to a water move, so why not just go here? It's a good question. And he had Shadow Ball. So I was more than dead to that. Ludian. Okay. GG. That is Aqua Admin Matt. Okie doke. Riskless, deathless, critless. We did it. Bridge rival. And also we don't get the cast form gift because it's the same encounter. Maybe one of these times I should delay for the cast form encounter. That'd be kind of cool. The rival. Oh, late comms, yes. I did remember there's a rival. Should we swap out? No, we're good on XP. Actually, I want to use both of these in Winona. So actually, let's swap both those out. We need 2 new guys. And this is a rain fight. But I don't have Pokemon because I'm out of rare candies and I don't feel like going back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I mean, I've been on the rain section the whole time, Gongi. I don't think I would use Steelix anywhere. Probably in Winona, though. I ran out of rare candies. And I don't feel like going back. So it's my fault. Hi, Dream. Good to see you. Long-ass stream. Dreamer Memer. We're doing good. W day, W stream. I really want to swap out these first 2 Pokemon because I think I want to use both of them in the gym. This is still a rain fight. So I don't really know who to bring. Everyone is not leveled up. Okay, I gotta bring these guys and try to not use them. A lot of occupations, yeah. Alright, let's lead this. Alright, good luck. Actually, I kind of want this for... Wait, how are we beating Overquill? Okay, let's slow down. I really forgot to get rare candies, bro. It's my fault. I'm lazy, and we're one fight away from Fortree. Okay, this can beat Overquill. Except water move in the rain. I'm gonna be really upset if this dies. Yeah, we haven't updated those yet, Dream. Here they are. But it's all good. I'm not really keeping them updated. Let's bring this instead of Gengar. Meteor Mash is not in ZA. That's an outrage. Okay, you know what? We're gonna lead. No. We're leading Slowking. Good luck! I am kind of rushing a bit. And I just want to make it to the next Pokemon Center. Raichu's the lead. I think that's a fine lead. And we can stay in for a Psychic. Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. That's not a regular Raichu. That's an Alolan Raichu. But we got flinched. So we're good. 2-shot, I hope? Not a 2-shot. What's up, Star? Have you had a birthday libation yet? What is a libation? I have no idea what that is. Okay, we lost our Lum. What did that just boost? I was not paying attention. That crit me. Thanks, Dream. Libation. I don't know what a libation is, Star. I'm sorry. Should I look this up? What's a libation? A birthday libation. Libation refers to a ceremonial pouring of a liquid offering to a deity or spirit, or more colloquially, to an alcoholic beverage, especially when drunk in a celebratory context. No, I have not had that. I have not had that, Star. I've been streaming all day. So not quite. Not yet, my friend. Goodbye. No crit is good. Raichu gone is good. Wailord in. I don't think I'm scared. Maybe it has EQ though. Could have EQ. Let's go here. Post stream. Probably not. I'm exhausted, Star. I'll be honest. I'm very, very tired. I wanted to have a W stream today. I feel like I did have a W stream today. So we're probably about to get to Fortree. I misclicked right there, which is unfortunate, to give this guy a free turn. But I'm about to get to Fortree, buy rare candies, and then raid out. That's the plan. I don't think I'm beating Winona tonight. But W progress today. Yo, Star.
Starked just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Didn't you gift earlier? You don't have to gift that much. Thank you so much. You did not gift earlier. You resubscribed earlier. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Here's to my next libation. Libation. Thank you so much. We did learn a new word. Star, seriously, thank you. That means a ton. Happy B-Day to me. Libation. Libation, libation. Goodbye, Wailord. Thank you, Star. I really appreciate you. V! Confetti hype. 100 bits. Thank you, V. Typhlosion has Thunder Punch. That's not news to me. I did forget to give the Thick Club here. I think we're good here. In the rain, Fire-type moves won't do shit. I wish I gave the Thick Club, but I didn't. That still does a lot, and we're risking crit now, and I don't want to risk crit. Probably has Earth Power as well. Let's try this. Shouldn't do much. Okay. And we have Rain Dish lefties. So it actually does nothing. See ya. And we're faster because we're over leveled. Swellow. We're probably did a crit. Got so freaking sad because you were so close. Thank you, Star. I'm happy he beat it. I was definitely not preying on his downfall. He worked really hard for that win, and he got it. There was just a small part of me that was excited to see a resurgence of the Dragauntlet. I think a couple more people would have ran up another attempt, because he said straight up, and he told me at TwitchCon too, that he would have ran another attempt if he wiped. So if he would have ran another attempt, I would have. But to be very honest with you, I really don't think I would ever get to Colress again. I think my attempt that I did was the actual most best I could do. So I'm happy with it. I'm content. And the gauntlet will rest forever, I think. I don't think that'll come back again because he beat it. It was a really good run. I'm happy with it. I will admit, I cannot believe I lost to a single battle. That's the one thing I can't really get over. Is that I would have been fine losing to a mistake in a double or a triple battle. But single battles are pretty controllable, man. And I just let the shift gear get out of control. That is really tough. And I had an out, too. To dodge a 90 accurate move 1 of 4 times, and I didn't. So, it's okay. I really think I would have beat it, though. I was right there. I think the only other white point would be the Weather Gauntlet. And then obviously E4. But E4 looked pretty cheesable. I probably would have figured out a strat. Yeah, thank you, Dream. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But it is what it is. I had a blast. That was the peak of the fun I've had streaming. And I'm very happy with it. That's fair, Star. And that's why I think it's so impressive that Burrito beat the Gauntlet setupless. So I agree. But the whole challenge being Calcless and using setup, that's what it was. There were a lot of setup sweeps. I would have done the same thing. I think this is fine, by the way. I've been sitting on that screen for a while. But I totally hear where you're coming from. For sure. Icicle Crash. Donphin! I think you're very dead, my friend. In the rain. You are. And Overquill. A bit spooky. Especially with special moves that will hurt me. I think this is a dark move. And I don't have a swap. Yeah, for sure, Dream. Hype train success. Thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate you, Star. I have all the level 1 emotes. W. Okay. This is kind of a tough spot. For sure, Star, but there was a lot of hype moments in the E4 for Pichao as well. Like Golurk living Ice Punch. Chill Girl, I don't know what that one is, B. So there was definitely some cinema still. It was not riskless. But the champ being a setup strat. I see where you're coming from. Okay, I don't know what to do. I think multiple Pokemon are dead. We may have to sack. I guess... No, we can't even try this, because we're dead to Poison Tail crit for sure. Let's start here. I don't think it's going to go great. Even out with +6 Child, that's fair too, Gongi. That was his name. Crit would suck. It doesn't crit. I think we have to risk crit here. I think we're just baiting Crunch again. Yeah, that was Star. I don't want to lose Gara. For Maractus E4, that is nuts. Absolutely. Let's see what happens here. Probably dead to the second move's crit. Ouch. Intim though. Okay. I mean, we're definitely dead to crit. I gotta get damage though, so if we're dead, we're dead. Para though. Nice. The frauding begins. I'm just gonna keep going. And we're dead to crit. Or poison probably. And we got crit. I deserve that. I deserve that. That's actually really bad right before Winona. For sure. And I definitely rushed this a bit, so if we wipe to Winona, it's my fault. Damn, no electric type on Winona is kind of tough, I think. Because I think I like to lead with an electric type to bait EQs or something. I don't remember. Who outspeeds? It's paralyzed, so everyone does. Let's go here. Okay. We made it. We did make it. Here we got Fly. Okay. Rocky Growlithe, that should help. What the fuck is this, man? Did I just lose? I think we're okay. We're okay. Shadow Sneak. And other ghost shenanigans. Okay, the trick is you make this water type and then you use a grass type move. Just like that. Okay, can I make it to Fortree? We did it. We did it, chat. Fortree City. We went from Doofer to Fortree in one stream. If that's not impressive, you're crazy. Electabuzz is dead. That is an L. For show. Right, Star. I did see that. I will miss the Drowno Gauntlet, though. That was A very fun time. Okay, I'm gonna figure out Winona Cook next time. I want to make sure I buy rare candies before I forget. Also clear this out. Thick Club is dope. I don't know if we'll be using it on Winona. I know I didn't buy rare candies. I'm just cleaning this out. Thank you, Gongi. Lucky number 7 to beat it. I don't think I'm running it back, Star. Thank you, AMG. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm running it back. That attempt was probably my best attempt. My Rempli D4 was super fraudulent. Nothing wrong with that. It was super content filled and super fun. But I don't see the stars aligning again. And my early game redux was insane. True, Gongi. We've got bigger and better to move on to. Okay, we got full res, max repel, max elixir. We just need a ton of rare candies. And escape ropes and heart scales. Heart scales. We're good on Lum. Sludge bomb. Sub goal for a run back? That is actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Sub Dipper, did Sickle ever make it to Redux? No. Notably, Sickle was doing no setup though, so kudos to him. It's a whole different category. So, bada boom, bada bing. We're good. Full res, max elixir, max repel. We don't need the berry juices anymore. That is a suboptimal item. And you know what, chat? Let's end off the stream with a banger 4-tree encounter. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Good luck. Pidgeotto. That kind of sucks. Although Pidgeot gets good moves. E-Speed. I think a fighting type move of some sort. Super Kaizo Ironmon. I've never got into that. I've never watched it very much or played it or anything of the sort. This is a Pokemon that we need to nickname after a job. We could name it Pilot, but that'd be a little blasphemous, I think. Courier. Thank you, V. Clown. That would work too. Okay. That's it. I'm going to save right here to let myself know we need to prep a team before we take another step. And that's it. W stream, W day, WB day. And thank you all so much for hanging out today. I honestly had a blast. This is the most fun I've had streaming in quite a bit. So thank you for a good day back and a good B-Day stream and a good stream before my break. I will not be live until at least a week from today because I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be packing tomorrow and I'll be traveling all week for work. So busy week on my part. But I appreciate you all. I'm going to get out of here. I definitely want to go into someone playing Royal Saf. And you know who is? Razzery. So we'll raid Raz. Spread the Royal Saf love. He does have an underscore, correct? He does. And a 0. But yeah, we'll see y'all soon. Thank you so much for the happy B-Day wishes. And thank you so much for the sub love today, guys. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Star with the 5. V with the 100 bits. Gongi with the gifts. Thank you so much. Raz with the 5. Stonked with the 5. Stonk with the resub. V with the 10. And 2 shinies as gifts to me today. V, thank you so much. Seriously. And Star with the resub. Rockno with the 5. Thank you, Rockno. And then Findulp with the Prime offline sub yesterday. Thank you all. I will actually be uploading a YouTube video tomorrow. If anyone would like to see that, sub to the YouTube. If you want to know when I'll be live next, join the Cord. And other than that, I'm out of here. I should be back in exactly 1 week from today. Have a good night. See you soon. Take it easy. Peace.